Mick was a go? Yep, awesome. So it's got to go through part 1, 2 and 3, I think. Yeah, I'll just get all bit so on there. Less than 4 hours to get it all done. So event album, city, robots, humans. So it's like literally at the very, very, very start of the event. So just see clattering of, what's it, tread tracks. And here's the basic, goat of all robots in Nikke, Rome. Yeah, talking about a plate. An implement used when eating. Well, it's usually used to serve food, but semantics. It is useful. Transport. A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. Yeah. Alternatively, you could just put it, depending on the size of it, you could place it in the middle of a town square, or if it's small enough, put it on a desk or something, just so because it just looks cool or nice. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold. A flower pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport. Beep beep. Transportable weight limit reached. Go back. Rome turns itself around, the container on its back filled to the brim with various items. Calculating time until return. Warning, loud noise detected. Coming from above. Rome lifts its head and looks toward the sky, revealing a massive transport aircraft with 4 legs. Plumes of fire burst from the appendages as the aircraft slowly descends. For some reason, its movements seem unstable.
Rapture. ではない。
Not rapture.
初めて見るもの。
First time seeing. Boom. The aircraft crash lands on the ground.
初めて見るもの。貴重なものである可能性が高い。
First sighting. High probability of substantial value.
運搬する。
Transport.
運搬は可能か。
Is transport possible? Row moves toward the grounded transport aircraft. A wrap extends from one side of the airship and touches the ground. Rome halts its approach. Solon walks out of the aircraft.
いやー、焦りましたね。
And here's Lily. Phew, that was close.
バーニアのバランスが崩れて危うく横向きに着陸しちゃうところでした。
We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Don't think I was off balance.
普通はそういうのを墜落って言うんだ。
Now, of course, yep, there's Adam from obviously Stellar Blade. You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
みんな、怪我はない。
Now, of course, Eve, the main protagonist from Stellar Blade. Is everyone okay?
問題ない。
No problems.
私もです。イブは？
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
私も問題ない。アダム、テトラポットの状態は？
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
最悪だな。バーニアが一つ完全にイかれたみたいだ。
Pretty dire. I think one of the vernier calipers is shot.
まずは状況確認と行きたいが。
I may have to get in there myself and poke around.
ここはどこだ？
Where are we?
初めて見る場所だね。どこなんだろう。
I've never seen this place before.
座標は確認できる。
Can you not check the coordinates?
その表示はされてますけど、ありえない座標なんですよ。
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
故障じゃないか？
A mechanical issue, perhaps?
まさか。私のメンテナンスは完璧。
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect.
ジャマーがあるか、そもそも通信できない場所か。
There's probably a jammer of some kind, or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
参ったな。まるっきり迷子じゃないか。
That's not good. We're lost.
そもそもアダムがあんなトンネルに突っ込まなければこんなことにはならなかったのに。
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
リリー、よーく聞け。
Lily, listen to me very carefully. I totally didn't have intrusive thoughts while flying the tetrapod earlier. You see a weird-looking portal-like tunnel, you've got to go fly through it, right?
空に光るトンネルを見つけたら無視することなんてできないんだ。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
何言ってんの？どう見たって怪しかったのに。
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it. Hey, I'm thinking about Amiga. I noticed you posted a video earlier, yeah, and I did watch it. I'm going to need more details, yeah, so let me get straight. the arcade game Air Combat 22 is coming to consoles or something? I don't know. Help!
まったく冒険心が足りないな。
You lack a sense of adventure.
冒険心があるのと無謀なのは別物。
There's being adventurous and then there's being reckless.
待って、
Everyone, wait.
あそこに何かいる。
There's something there.
ロボット。
A robot?
あれ、見たことないモデルですね。
I've never seen that model before. The arcade archives having a Citizen 22 board Ace Combat's title. Okay.
戦闘用ではなさそうだ。
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
近くに行ってみないと。データを調べれば何か出てくるはず。
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
念のため私が前に立つ。二人は距離を取ってついてきて。
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance. Eve approaches Rome.
危険そうには見えない。武装もしていないようだし。
It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
君たちはニケか。
Are you Nikke's?
あれ、会話機能があるんですね。それなら話は早そうです。
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier.
こんにちは。ここがどこか教えてくれる？
Hello, can you tell us where we are?
ここは地上。
You're on the surface.
それはわかるよ。地名とかそういうのを聞いてるの。
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
地上は地上。
The surface. Because, yeah, it's not like the central government takes coordinate landmarks or anything. As far as they're concerned, the surface is just the surface.
このロボット AI で動いてるわけじゃなさそう。
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
ロムは自分で考えて動く。
Rome can think and make own decisions.
ロム？あなたの名前？
Rome? Is that your name?
ロム、私の名前。
Yes, Rome is my name.
ねえロム、ここがどこなのか私たちに教えてくれない？
Right then, Rome, can you tell us more precisely where we are?
ここは地上。地上は地上。
Yeah, you are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
俺がやってみよう。
I'll try talking to it.
相手はロボットだってことを忘れるな。同じことを聞き直したって意味がない。
You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that.
やあ、ロボットくん。
Hey there, robot's friend.
俺たちはここの座標が知りたいんだ。
We want the coordinates of this location.
顔、黒カビが生えている。掃除が必要。
Black mold on your face. Needs clean.
こいつはヒゲだ。
This is a beard. Well, you know, it's more like stubble, but more, yeah. It's not black mold, it's stubble, it's a beard. Honestly, Rome, doing Adam dirty like that, insulting the face Kevlar.
顔に生える黒カビ、ヒゲと呼ぶ。覚えた。
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
生意気なやつだな。
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
もう一度質問する。君たちはニケか？
Repeat question. Are you Nikke's? Hey, Chris, how you doing? This is how he gets the info. Robots, if you don't tell me, I'll install McAfee and Bonzi Buddy onto you.
所属部隊のこと。
Nikke's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
そうではない。
Not affiliation.
聞かれていることがわからない。ニケというのは何？
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikke?
質問を変更する。
Change question.
君たちはニケか人間か？
Are you Nikke's or humans?
そのどちらかなら人間。
And we're humans?
人間。
Human. So TLDR, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm literally reading through the Nikke Celebrate Collab event storyline. Because, yeah, when I was streaming the other night and reading through a storyline, for some reason audio went balked, so I'm literally I was like, okay, fine, I'll just have to run through it again.
本当か？
Really?
じゃあ私たちが何に見えるっていうの？
What else do we look like?
地上、地上、地上。
Humans on surface.
人間、人間、人間。
Humans on surface.
どうしちゃったの？
What's it doing?
攻撃してくる。
Is it attacking? No, the little guy's kind of excited, you know. Doesn't get out much. Doesn't get to talk to people very much either. Whether they're human or Nikke or an android.
人間発見、人間発見。
Humans discovered! Humans discovered! Woohoo! Chris, I'm just cooking some bacon. Good stuff, good stuff.
地上、生存している人間を発見。
Surface, surviving humans discovered. If Lily and Eve were either side of you, you'd be excited too. Quite possibly, yeah. Right, now for the next part. It's Similar Worlds, Part A. Yeah, Commander's Room. Oh yeah, something else I've been up to the past, was it a couple of days, yeah, when me and Amiga haven't been streaming as much, obviously, the humidity and hot weather, obviously. We've just been chilling in Discord and watching a YouTube channel, Habitual Line Crosser. And holy crap, he makes some funny stuff. Zzz. What do I want now? Basically, yeah, I understand the vibe. You found a funny video earlier too, yeah?
指揮官、お忙しいのですか？
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
さっきから携帯が騒いでるわよ。メッセージが本一冊分くらい溜まってそうだけど。
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages you could probably compile them into a novel.
もしかして借金取りですか？
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back? No, I'm just tired.
確かに最近は作戦続きでした。
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Someone was learning about the H3H3 thing. He had no idea until someone showed him Brandon Herrera. Oh, okay. Yep. Was it from... That was be from a unsubscribed podcast.
ですが、指揮官、連絡は確認するべきかと。
Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. On the unsubscribed podcast. Okay, I might watch that sometime this week then. And look for the highlights.
本当に緊急の連絡かもしれません。
It might be something urgent. Rappy?
何でしょう。
Yes? There's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
そうね。
私もそうだと思います。
I'd have to agree. Rappy gets up and grabs my phone.
私が確認してよろしいでしょうか。
Would it be okay if I check them for you?
やめといたら？指揮官様のことが嫌いになっちゃうかもよ。
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all floaty messages from different Nikkes?
誰かからのデートのお誘いだったらどうするの？
You might end up resenting the commander.
ご確認を、指揮官。
Commander, please check your messages. I take the phone from Rappy. Bzz, bzz. Yeah. So tired. And obviously messages are from Rome. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Rome? What's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Big problem. Discovered something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans. What? Chris. Message reads, have you been injured in an accident on the surface? You could be entitled to compensation. Dial this number now for a no-win, no-fee claim. Dear. Free discovered. We'll want your help. Only you. Please come quickly. Okay?
師匠、どうしました？顔色が悪いですよ。
Master, what's wrong? You're as white as a sheet.
何かあったの？大丈夫？
Are you okay? Everyone gets ready. We need to go up to the surface.
今すぐにですか？
Right now. Rome found humans on the surface.
え？
Say that again? I'm pretty sure I didn't stutter.
ここよね。ロムが言ってた座標って。
Yeah. Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
そのはずよ。
Yeah, that's right.
それにしても、地上にまだ人がいたなんて。
Wow, humans on the surface.
地上に残っている人間の数は0人だって言われてませんでした？
I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
中央政府の公式な見解ではそうね。
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
じゃあ私たちが歴史的瞬間の立ち会い人になれるかもしれませんね。
Wow, so we might be able to witness a historic moment.
そうかもしれないけど、ロムの勘違いって可能性もあるでしょ？
Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken. Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and confer. Boom.
指揮官、前方から爆音。
Commander, explosions up ahead. Let's hurry.
あれは一体なんだ？
What are those things?
ロボットじゃない？でもあんなタイプは見たことが。
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them.
攻撃が止まらないよ。
What's the... It just keeps attacking.
ラプチャーラプチャー逃げる逃げる
Rapture! Run.
ラプチャー。
Rapture?
逃げるにしたってここがどこだかわからないと。
Even if we do run, it would be nice to know where we are.
まずいな。このままじゃテトラポッドが被弾するのは時間の問題だ。
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
私が行く。
I'll go.
もう少し状況を見てからの方がいい。ラプチャーというものが何なのか分かっていないだろう。
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
けどこのまま何もせずにテトラポッドを失うわけにはいかない。
I understand that, but if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
機械は直せばいい。だが人は違う。
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt though, then we're really screwed.
まともな医療設備もないこんな場所で負傷したらその方が問題だ。
We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal.
ロボットが仲間を呼んだらしい。待ってみよう。
Our robot's friend here seems to have called for backup, so let's wait.
指揮官ニケ指揮官ニケ
Commander, Nikke.
怖くて適当に何か叫んでるだけだったら。
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
そうじゃないことを願おう。
Let's hope not. Rome, are you safe?
指揮官指揮官
Commander,
お、来たな。
looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
本当人間がいたの？
Humans? Is it really true?
私本物を見るのは初めてです。
Wow, this is my first time seeing humans. Well, technically it's not, but I know what she means.
何言ってんの？毎日見てるでしょ。
What are you talking about? You see humans every day.
はい。でもどうにかしてこの感動を表現したかったので。
I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way. And just to think, Neon's Japanese voice actress also voices Anchorage in Adeline.
あなたたちは。
And you all are...
話は後。ラプチャーの殲滅が先よ。
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
そうね。行くわよ。
Right, well, shall we?
かっこいいところをお見せしましょう。
Let's. And then Cellular Worlds Part B.
状況終了。
All clear. Phew.
正直今回はかなりかっこよく戦えましたね。
I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
すごい。
Incredible. You know what? I'm going to pull something up quickly just for funsies, then I'll resume, obviously. Yeah, found it. Yeah, this is an actual ad for Nikke that was released a few years back, before it was obviously released and whatnot. Yeah.
พี่นิกทำอะไรอ่ะ
โอ้โหเร็ว
ทำอะไรอ่ะ
โอ้ยอะไรของเองไว้บอลคนกำลังยิงเพลินๆเลยเนี่ย
เล่นเกมอะไรอ่ะ หัวเด้งแบบเนี้ยนะ
เกมนี้เก๋ไง ไม่รู้จักเหรอ ไปไหนก็ไปเลยไปคนจะเล่นเกม
แฮปปี้เบิร์ดเดย์นะพี่
And now he's making his birthday wish. To be fair, I'd say it's a reasonable birthday wish. Yeah. Yeah, cracky. Let's see, getting back to what I was doing. Is it incredible?
指揮官指揮官
Commander. Rome, how's your condition?
問題なし問題なし
No problem.
救援に感謝救援に感謝
You saved me.
まったく相変わらず大げさね。
Still as dramatic as ever. Now then. I look at the three people Rome mentioned. We are the Counters Squad. We are the special commando under the employ of the central government. And you are...
私たちは
Oh, we're...
話に割り込む感じで悪いけど、あなたたち
Is it true?
人間なの？
Are you guys really human?
ロムもそうだったけど、私たちが人間ということに興味があるみたいね。
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot.
そう、私たちは人間。
Yes, we're humans. Where did you come from?
どこって、それは当然ザイオンから。
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
聞いたことのない場所ね。
I've never heard of this Zion.
あれは輸送船のように見えるけれど、あなたたちが乗っていたの？
That's transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
ああ、テトラポッドというんだ。
Indeed we did. We call it tetrapod.
今はバーニアが一本壊れているからトライポッドと呼ぶべきかもしれないな。
Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment, so it'd be more accurate to call it tripod.
ニケというのは何か知っている？
Do you know anything about Nikkes?
ニッケロムが言ってた？さっき聞かれたんです。
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikkes.
それよりここがどこだか教えてもらえます？見たこともない場所で座標もわからなくて。
Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place and I'm unable to put up any coordinates. Rappy, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
はい。おそらくあれでしょう。
Yes, that seems to be the case. I'll contact the deputy chief.
お願いします。
Please do.
ああ、あれね。
Oh no.
D-Wave.
Yeah. Oh no, not the D-Wave again. Uh-oh.
ひとまずみんな座って。
Why don't we all have a seat?
情報を交換しましょう。
We have a lot to discuss. Soon after. As expected, the three humans before us were summoned to this world due to a D-Wave anomaly. While travelling on their aircraft, which they refer to as the tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it and were transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam. They explain how their world has been taken over by mysterious monsters called the Nikke. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Nikke.
私たちとあまり変わらないわね。
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
その場所の人たち幸せか
The people there, are they happy?
ガヤガヤ母ほほ幸せか
Chipper, hihi, haha, happy?
そうなるために努力してる。
We're trying our best to be.
私もそうだ
Me too.
みんなが集まってガヤガヤ母ほほ
I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos.
幸せな写真たくさん撮りたい
Everyone together and happy. Hihi, haha. After their explanation, we fill them in as to where they are. About our world. The surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptures, forcing humankind underground. About Nikke, the ultimate weapons created to battle against the Raptures.
本当にほとんど変わらないな。
It really is awfully similar.
比べるのもちょっとあれだけど、私たちは地上にいる分まだマシなのかな。
I realise it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all here.
ということは、あなたたちは人間ではないの。
Then you guys aren't human?
まあそういうことになるわね。
Well, I guess not. Well, not entirely.
実際大怪我した時でもないとあまり実感しませんけどね。
To be honest though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
地上に人間がいること自体私たちの常識では考えられないことよ。
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface.
ロムも私たちもそれでこんな反応をしているの。
Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
そうだったんだ。ちょっと驚いたけど納得です。
I see. It's just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
とにかくここが俺たちの暮らしていた世界じゃないってことは分かった。
Alright, I understand that this isn't the world we came from.
これが初めてってわけじゃなさそうだが。
And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before.
どうすれば元の世界に戻れるんだ？
So my question is there a way we can go back to our world? There is a way. You need to awaken or defeat rather the rapture known as Gatekeeper. It's what is responsible for bringing you here.
アークからの調査報告によると、今回の D ウェーブの発生地点はここから半径 40km 付近。
Based on our investigations, the source of this D wave is somewhere within a 40km radius of our current location.
微弱な波長が広範囲で検知されているようね。
The D wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases,
過去のケースと違って今回の D ウェーブは極めて弱いらしいわ。
it is significantly weaker this time around.
しかもゲートキーパーの召喚隊、つまりあなたたちからも強い D ウェーブが検知されるはずなのだけれど。
Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D wave energy.
それも弱いのだそうよ。アークでも 今まで確認できていなかったほど。
But all of you are emitting rather weak D-wave energy, enough to barely be detectable from the arc.
その理由は
And what would be the explanation behind that?
さあ、事件のたびに何かが違っているから理由はわからないわ。
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
ただそういうものなんだって知っておいた方が気持ち的に楽なだけね。
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
分かった。こんな現象自体が考えがたい話だからな。考えても仕方ないだろう。
Got it. The situation inherently doesn't make sense, so attempting to analyze it won't help.
とにかくこの辺りを探せばいいってことか。
Then should we search this area?
理論的にはそう。半径 40km をこの辺りと言えるなら。
In theory, yes, but it's a wide area to comb over.
うわ
Yikes.
徒歩で調べられる範囲じゃないな。テトラポッドの力が言う。
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
そのアークって場所からは力を貸してもらえないの？
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance?
調査は始まっているわ。ただしすぐ結果が出るとは考えられないわね。
They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going.
エグゾスーツを使うのは？
How about venturing out with an exosuit?
厳しいですね。一人乗りですし孤立したらおしまいです。
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
それは困る。
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
とりあえずテトラポットの修理からだね。
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
それしかなさそうだ。俺たちに解決できる程度の故障であることを願うしかない。
And that does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable.
この辺りに機械の部品が手に入りそうな場所はあるか？
Is there any place nearby we could find spare parts? We could request them from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
うわあ、そんなところまで私たちと似てるんですね。
Wow, another way our situations are similar. I think Adam and Lily should fix the ship. Rappy, Neon and Eve should fight the thing, and Anise should come to my ready room, make it so. Oh, behave. If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
それはありがたいが、形式や規格が合うかわからないな。
Much appreciated, but we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
ラピの銃を見たけど規格はちょっと違うかな。でもこれくらいならなんとかできそう。
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work. Bacon consumed, and coffee acquired. Nice.
よし。ならやってみるか。
Alright then, let's head out.
未知の世界を冒険できるなんてワクワクしちゃう。
Exploring an unknown world? How exciting.
行くのは私一人でいい。
I will go with them.
二人はテトラポットの精密検査をしておいて。
You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
でも全員で探した方が。
What? Why don't we go together?
帰りの手段が一番大事。バーニア以外にも問題がないか確かめて。
Securing our way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper.
心配しないで。行ってくる。
Don't worry. I'll be back.
イブ、戦い慣れているようね。
Have you got any combat experience?
ええ。 それなりに。
I don't think I'm too bad.
謙遜しすぎじゃありませんか？
Don't undersell yourself.
そうだな。慣れてるなんてものじゃない。
You're better than, quote unquote, not too bad.
都合がいいわ。行きましょう。
Good, then let's go.
私も一緒に行く。
I'm going too. It might be dangerous.
私は運搬用ロボット。運ぶことは得意。
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts. Alright, if you insist. Next part, scrap heap, part A. A rapture is cleaved neatly in two and collapses. Eve raises the sword she is holding toward her head, and the blade instantaneously transforms into a hair clip.
よかった。切れる。
Good to know that I can cut through them.
状況終了。
All clear.
剣で戦うの？
You use a sword? Found evidence, sent it to you. Okay.
グレンもそうじゃないですか。
Scarlet also uses swords.
私はそれよりも髪飾りに変形したことの方が興味あります。
Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip though.
どういう原理なんですか？
How does that work? Scarlet is horrible as a boss fight, yeah, from what I've heard, yeah.
さあ、原理はよく知らない。
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
応用すればメガネを銃に変えたりできますよね。
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun? Yep, neon, of course, being, well, neon.
メガネはわからないけど、ドローンを銃に変えることはできる。
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
今度は俺たちの見せ場か？
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
イブ、見せてあげてください。
Show him, Eve.
びっくりした。脅かさないでよ。どこにいるの？
Yeah, what's the... Where did you come from?
イブのドローンには通信機能もあるんです。
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function.
もちろん、それだけじゃありません。
And that's not all. As Eve stretches her hand forward, the drone floating beside her moves accordingly. With a mechanical whirring, the drone transforms into a gun and attaches itself to Eve's arm.
タクティカル。
Such firepower.
これはすごい技術ね。
Very impressive.
私が作ったんです。名付けてアルテミスキャノン。ドローン 2.0 とも言います。
I made it myself. I call it the Artemis Cannon, aka Drone 2.0.
対応できる弾種もなんと5種類。
It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
私にも作ってもらえませんか？メガネが銃に変わるタイプの。
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun?
対応弾種は20種類くらいで。
Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
頑張ってみます。
I'll try my best.
いちいち真面目に答えてくれなくていいわよ。半分くらいは聞き流して。
You can ignore half of what she says, you know. Hey, Griffin, how you doing, how you doing?
接近戦では剣、遠距離では銃を使い分けられるの？
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
そういうこと。時と場合にもよるけど。
Pretty much, though it can change depending on the situation.
イブ、
Eve,
誤解しないで聞いて。
I mean no offense, but...
そういう前置きをわざわざするなら誤解されるような話でしょうか。
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
剣の使用は控えて。
It might be best not to use your sword. Huh? If you try to shoot Scarlet, it just makes her angry. I can imagine. So yeah, I imagine Scarlet's be like, nah. A sword fight is a sword fight.
ああ、わかった。使わないようにする。
Very well, I won't use it.
あなたたちは銃を使った遠距離戦が主体ね。戦術やフォーメーションもそれに合わせたもののはず。
Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. She just goes Grey Fox and deflects the shots. Yeah, that's it. Fair enough, fair enough.
私が剣を持って飛び込んでいったら連携が崩れてしまう。
If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
その通りよ。理解が早くて助かるわ。
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
いいえ、わざわざ忠告ありがとう。
Not at all.
誤解されなくてよかったわね。
Wow, so friendly.
そうですね。
Yeah.
ここから少し先に鉄くずの山があるわ。そこなら探しているものがあるかも。
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there. Right, now for scrap heap part B.
ここ
Is this it?
ええ。
Yes.
使えそうなものがたくさん。
There seems to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
まだ動くものもあるはずよ。運ぶ方法がなくて放置されただけのものもあるから。
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back to the Ark.
そうなんですか。じゃあ、あのモニターがついてるのを拾ってきてくれません？
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
できたら乗り物も頼む。
The Dom Matrix career, yep. Oh, like Dom Matrix career, yep. It'd be nice to find something that we could ride if at all possible.
ちょっと部品探しが最優先でしょ。
Don't you have more urgent things to worry about, like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
そうですけど、こんなビッグチャンス逃したら損です。
Windows done her good. Yeah, apparently they're extending or doing a good. Yeah, well, what are they doing again? I think they're extending service and support for Windows 10, aren't they? I think. I'm not entirely sure though. You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
それに元の世界で技術を応用できるかもしれないからな。
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world. I'll keep my eyes peeled. We search through the scrap heap to find the parts needed to fix the tetrapod. We are able to find several suitor parts without much difficulty.
アダム、リリー、これで十分ね。
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for. Windows 11 is going to have the debloat the same as the ROG Xbox thingy. Windows doing are good, but you know Xbox isn't. Things bad over there. Should make Windows 10 better than Windows 11 better than Windows 10, yeah. But I imagine they're doing that, so they can obviously try to make Windows 11 on the ROG thingy to be about as appealing, or on par as in terms of appeal, as Steam OS on the Steam Deck. Because, yeah, I reckon they're probably quite aware of the fact that the moment people obviously get their hands on them, chances are they're just going to whack Steam OS on it anyway. Oh, Steam Deck OS, whatever you'll call it, but, you know. So, Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
もう終わりですか？お互 宝の山が目の前にあるのに。
Already? This place is a real treasure trove. Yeah. Not really, they're scared that if Steam make an actual desktop OS, then Windows will die. Yeah, I'd say it's an accurate statement. Because, yeah, as I've previously said, yeah, if Steam was to make an actual, desktop-specific version of Steam OS, yeah, just assume I'd be jumping on that immediately. Or at the very least, going out, buying a spare USB flash drive and just putting the ISO for Steam OS onto a USB flash drive, obviously, a spare one. So, already, this place is a real treasure trove. I will transport. Doesn't help that the same ROG handheld with Steam OS is £100 cheaper and battery lasts for 3 hours longer. Yeah. Thank you. And of course, if you go to some, what's that? All loaded. Yeah. Obviously, if you go to, let's say, likes of Dell or Lenovo, insert system integrator, pre-built PC or laptop manufacturer here. Yeah. Yeah. From what I can tell, and by the looks of it at least, and whatnot. Yeah. More and more, pre-built manufacturers and laptop manufacturers, and even framework, yeah, they're giving you the option to basically not have an OS on it at all, or just have Linux as your OS before they even send it to you. Because yeah, usually it used to be a case of if you bought a PC or laptop, it'd always have Windows OS of some description on it. Wouldn't even give you the choice of anything else. But nowadays, yeah, by the looks of it, more and more companies are just giving you the option to just avoid Windows and save yourself like a couple £100. Windows is not designed for mobile things, it's a desktop OS, exactly. Unless, of course, they want to obviously have another swing at Windows 8 or 8.1, you know, it'd actually finally have a use then, wouldn't it? So, yeah, all loaded? Yeah. Commander, can I collect some things? You mean artifacts? Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity. Okay, take what you like, just don't overdo it. Okay. Rome clanks about as it moves toward the back of the scrap heap. That little guy reminds me of D1G-G2R, aka Digger from Stirred Road.
リガーですか？私たちも知ってます。
Digger? We know a digger too.
どういうこと？
What? How?
グレイブディガーというやつがいるので。
Yeah, we have someone called Gravedigger. Yes, yeah, Gravedigger being one of the big raptures in Nikke. You got a £25 a PS2 game for 25 squid. It's quite rare. Ooh.
何を言い出すかと思えば。
Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about.
気にしないで、ほんと。冗談だから。
Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
あなたたちはなんというか。
You two are certainly
元気に見える。
animated. Was in the glass display case at the front of the charity shop. Ooh, okay, okay.
当然です。私たちから元気を取ったらただの屍ですよ。
Naturally, if we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses. Monster Hunter, absolutely mint condition.
正直少し驚いた。あなたたちの住んでいる世界は絶望的に聞こえたから。
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. Let's see. I'm going to do something super duper mega quick. So, now it's on eBay having a quick look here. Yeah, to put it simply, Chris, yeah, you actually got a pretty good bargain, because, yeah, some of the listings for a thingy, yeah, are like between 40 and 50 quid a pop. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, creaky. Yeah. It's a PAL version of Monster Hunter, PS2, obviously. Yeah, on eBay. Going for over £100 for in very good condition. So yeah, Chris definitely got a good bargain getting it for 25 quid. So yeah, Amigo, be right back. Okie dokie. Monster Hunter, absolute mint condition, 50 quid, that's more than it was new. Yeah. Of course, as we all know, what the retro market can be like when it comes to obviously old second-hand games, because, well, you can't get them brand new anymore, obviously. Well, this has the manual. Not sure if there's any other stuff in it originally. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless.
でもあなたたちはそう見えない。
But none of you seem like you're in despair. But yeah, it comes to obviously old second-hand games, yeah? Obviously having a manual in it, that's going to boost the value up significantly. Was quite surprised that shop doesn't usually have games. To be fair, it's entirely possible they didn't know exactly what they had their hands on and they just sold it to you for 25 quid.
そう見える？
Is that the vibe we give off?
ええ。
Yeah. How did people lose the manual? Good question.
そっか。そう見えるのね。
I see.
あなたたちはどうなの？
What about you guys?
そうね。私たちも楽観的な方だと思う。
I think we're quite full of energy as well.
そうではない人たちもいるけど、大抵は頑張って生きようとしてる。
There are some people who aren't, of course, but for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
話を聞いた限り、そっちもなかなか大変そうよね。
Sounds like things
かな
on
り
your
苦労してるんじゃない？
sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here. I'm just taking it easy. Good stuff, good stuff. Got your tuber taken out his side, happy but hurt. Okay, gotcha. I mean, Nintendo games, I get it. They were in cardboard, it got destroyed, or the manual got lost, but PS2 games, and even PS1 games for that matter, yeah, PS1, PS2 games, and some PS3 games, having obviously a plastic case, could easily obviously contain the manual inside the case as well. But I had to sort something on Discord. Okay, ouch, but yeah, yep.
苦労はしてる。でも それに負けずに生き延びようと努力を。
It's hard, but we try not to let it show and put on a brave face.
私たちは似ている。
We really are in the same boat.
そうみたいね。
Seems that way.
お互いに頑張りましょう。元気よく。
Chris, the jam goblin. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
そうね。頑張ろう。
You bet.
指揮官、指揮官。
Commander, Commander. What is it?
指揮官、指揮官。大変、大変。
Big problem. Big problem.
ロム
Rome? I run towards the sound of Rome's voice.
大変、大変。
Big problem, big problem. I'm coming, hold. Up. Suddenly, a dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She is soaring through the air by gripping onto anything she can. She flips in mid-air, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off protruding steel girders and more. Eve flies past us at remarkable speed.
先に行ってる。
I'll go first.
了解頼んだわ。
Roger, I'll leave it to you.
どうなってるんですか？まるで飛んでるみたいですよ。
What in the world? How is she flying around like that?
驚いてる場合じゃないでしょ。こっちも急ぐわよ。
Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly. Soon after, we find Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
指揮官、指揮官。大変、大変。
Commander, big problem.
仲間、見つけた。仲間、見つけた。
Comrades discovered.
よかった。大したことじゃなくて。
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
もう驚かせないで。騒ぎ方が大げさよ。
Dang it, Rome. You scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that? That's right. Right.
確認します。
Now take a look. Rappy approaches Rome and examines the transport robot it is attempting to transport.
このカラーリングと外装は
The colouring on the exterior.
教本で見た記憶があります。戦闘補助用に開発された運搬ロボットです。
I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support.
私が知る限り、ラプチャー侵攻以前から利用されていたものだったかと。
From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
じゃあ、かなり古いってこと？
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
結局コストパフォーマンスの都合で戦闘補助能力が廃止され、運搬能力のみで量産化されたもののはずです。
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained.
ロムのモデルもその派生系の一つです。
Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
ロムの先輩。
This is Rome's predecessor?
そうとも言えるわ。
You could say that, yes.
生きているか？
Is it dead?
さあ、かなり古いようだし、確かめないことには。
Not sure. It's such an old model we'd have to check. If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
そうですね。ロストテクノロジーが残っている可能性もないとは言い切れません。
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology.
ひとまず回収して修理を試みてはいかがでしょうか。
My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
助けられるか？
Are you saving it?
できるだけのことはするわ。
We're going to try.
嬉しい嬉しい。
So excited. Alright, then it's settled. Let's head back. My suggestion is we try and install Doom on it for a laugh. Alright, and now we're on Rome and Com Part A. Technically, in Nikke, we wouldn't be installing Doom, we'd be installing legally distinct Boom.
うーん、これだけ部品があればなんとか修理できそうです。
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage. Seriously, yeah. Something that would make me laugh if they also ever do it in Nikke would be if they made a little Boom mini game. Where you basically play as, let's say, we'll just call him Boom Guy. And, yeah, just like, basically a Nikke version of proper old school Doom. But they just call it Boom for obvious reasons. And just swap the demons out for basically 2D pixelated raptures and whatnot, yeah. Playing Boom and watching stainless steel chap legally distinct Iron Man. Yep, exactly, yep.
互換性が気になるところですが、細かいことを言ってる場合じゃないですから。
Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
早く終わらせよ
It's a shame I'm not live tonight. Xbox are really in an absolute mess. Yeah, do tell, do enlighten us, do enlighten us. Let's just get this over and done with.
ざっと見たところ応急処置で済みそうだが
As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
手分けしてやろう。駆動システムの点検とパーツの交換をお願い。私は制御システムの方を確認するね。
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
わかった。何かに襲われる前に片付くといいがな。
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
そうだね。猫の手でも借りたいくらいだよ。
You're telling me I'd take any help I could get right about now.
猫どころかほとんどポンコツのロボットがいるだけだ。
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
ロムの仲間直せるか？
Can you fix Rome's friend?
どうかな。私たちの世界では見たことないロボットだから。
Perfect Stock is cancelled. Rare's Everwild is said to be another and a huge bulk of layoffs. Oh yeah, I saw that about Xbox cutting even more jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually watched any videos or anything, but yeah, just saw obviously YouTube hire thumbnails and titles. I thought, oh boy, Xbox are at it again, yeah. That first one I could have told you a year ago, to be fair. It's like the Ironheart thing. It's not Iron Man, but it is kinda, yeah. Not sure. I've never seen this type of robots before.
役に立たない。
Useless.
役に立たない？私が？
Excuse me?
役に立たないとは能力がないということ。
Useless, as in you have no ability.
ひどい。こんなこと生まれて初めて言われちゃった。
What's that? Nobody insults me like that.
ちょっと下がってて。ロムのお友達、私が直してみせるから。
Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot's friend of yours. It's the last thing I do.
本当に大丈夫？
You okay there, Lily? I've been looking at that. Looks these. So time to see how much my Series X has in value before it sinks.
リリー・アルテミス2世に扱えない技術はありません。
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology.
ロボットとはすなわちその世界における技術の結晶。
A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from.
私が華麗に修理してこの世界の技術だって扱えるってことを証明してみせます。
I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds. But yeah, as I pretty much said previously, yeah, when it comes to obviously Microsoft Xbox, yeah, the decisions they've been making over the past few months, yeah, whatever, yeah, the sort of choices and everything they've been making over the past few months, fuck's sake, months, god damn it, brain mouth fit ain't working properly today apparently. Yeah, makes me wonder, do they even want to compete against, obviously the other big three, you have Steam, PlayStation and Nintendo, So Xbox are cancelling potentially good games to make Halo, Gears and Forza. The meme of the woman holding a lancer by the chainsaw comes to mind. Because, yeah, even if Xbox are in decline without actually saying anything out loud and whatnot, me personally, even though I've got a PlayStation and everything, I'd still like to see Xbox stick around, just so obviously Nintendo and Sony have competition. That's it, I'll prove to you that I can even fix technology from other worlds. I want Xbox to stay too. Competition is good for us, yeah, because it keeps prices a little bit lower and it gives people more options.
それより早く俺のテトラポッドをだな。
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
そんなの後回し。
No, I don't.
そっちが最優先だと思うけど。
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
静かにしてください。集中するので。
Everyone quiet. I need to concentrate.
指揮官、私とロムもサポートに回ります。
Rome and I will assist. Alright. Lily, Rome and Rappy begin examining the robots Rome picked up.
これはもう待つしかないな。
So what do we do? Wait? Is there anything we can help with?
今のところはない。ロボットの修理が早く終わることを願おう。
I don't think so, not at the moment at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robots quickly. But as I said, yeah. But yeah, Xbox, yeah, pretty easy to dial back and try to push Game Pass to, obviously, handhelds and PC. And just focus on making their service as good as possible and releasing more physical games.
そうだ。君たちが部品探しに行っている間にこの辺りを調査してみたんだが。
Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. Triple A is too big for its own good, yes. They need to make teams a lot smaller and make games a lot cheaper, yep, and yep. Because, speaking of money, oh, go on, yeah, I'll let you, say fair, go for it, and I'll say what I was about to say. Because I'm going to have a swig of my water anyway. Schedule 1 dev got his first Steam payout. 248 million Aussie dollars. Good lordy mighty. Nice one. Yeah, props to that guy because he's actually made a good game. That's actually worth buying on. It's cheap. And yeah, just one guy made it all by himself. And then you have obviously the likes of Ubisoft and AC Shadows. Seriously, yeah, 10,000 people just to make one game. For a game that cost just $500 to make. Yeah, and I bet most of that was just getting coffee. But yeah, that, obviously, what's his face? Tyler, obviously the chappie that made Schedule 1. Yeah, that kind of wad of cash, he's set. Most of it is just the music. Okay, music, and obviously, yeah, imagine, yeah, just making, obviously, the music and whatnot, and of course, yeah, coffee. That's it. Oh, by the way, while you guys are out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings.
特にめぼしいものはないな。ただの廃墟のようだ。
There's nothing particularly special in the area, just some run-of-the-mill ruins.
変わったものといえば、あの湖だ。どうも建築物が水没した後らしい。
If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of the city.
水が濁っていて中は確認できなかったが、相当深いはずだ。近づかない方がいい。
The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
泳げたりしますか？
Can I go for a swim?
どうだろう。やめておいた方がいいだろうな。
I'd give that a hard pass.
理由はわからないが、湖に電気が流れている。
For some water? For some reason, the water is electrified.
落ちただけで丸焦げになるかもしれない。夢にも考えない方がいいだろう。
If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried, so I'd save the swimming for another day.
夢ぐらい見たっていいじゃないですか。
I could still dream about it, though.
まあ、それは好きにしてくれ。
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
だったら釣りはどうでしょう？
Can we go fishing?
それも難しいと思うぞ。何しろ電気が流れている。
I doubt it.
魚も生きてはいられないだろう。
Considering how much electricity is coursing through that water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
電球なぎなどなら大丈夫かもしれませんね。
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
お、可能性はあるな。
Ooh, touche. Adam needs to lighten up. Yeah.
ちょっと流されないでよ。
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
皆さん来てください。
Everyone, come here.
修理が終わりました。
It's all fixed. The robot's room picked up rattles as it looks around.
本当にもう直せたの？
You fixed it already?
そう言ったでしょ、直せるって。
I told you I could do it.
ヒューズが一つ外れていた。ロムのヒューズを差し込んだら生き返った。
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
なんだ、ただ電池を交換したぐらいのことじゃない。
So all you did was swap the batteries.
でもそれが原因だって突き止めたんです。
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
そうだ。リリーは役に立った。
That's right. Lily figured it out. Hee
リリー、調子に乗ってる。
Why are you so proud?
ロムがいなければ直せなかった。
You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
それでこの子は何をしてるの？
So what's it doing?
再起動を始めたようね。
I think it's rebooting.
コム再起動完了。
Com. Restart's complete.
周辺環境分析完了。現在の日時分析完了。
Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified.
ああ、ここは。帰ってきたのか。
Am I back?
しかし、あまりにも長い時間が。
So much time has passed.
おや、なんだかロボットらしからぬ感傷的な言い回しですね。
Wow, for a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions.
そうね。ロムは誰が見ても私はロボットですって感じなのに。
Yeah, Rome acts more like your standard robot.
ロムはロボットだ。
I am a robot.
ええ、そうね。わかってるわ。
Fair enough.
君たちは誰だ。
Who are you?
なぜここにいる。
Why are you here?
さあな。俺たちも知らないんだ。
We're wondering the same thing.
君たちはアークから来たのか。
Are you from the Ark?
アークのことを知っているの？
You know about the Ark?
ああ、知っている。 よく知っている。
I know it all too well.
もう一度聞く。君たちはアークから来たのか？
I ask you again. Are you from the Ark?
なんというか、未来から人類を滅ぼすためにやってきたロボットみたいな雰囲気がありませんか？
Such a lucky robot. It was offline for the acolyte. This thing kind of creeps me out, like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something.
ロムとは性格が全然違うわね。中に誰か入ってるんじゃない？
It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
アークから来たのかと聞いている。
Are you from the Ark? Answer me.
何？びっくりするじゃない。
Yikes, testy.
ええ。私たちはカウンターズ。アークから来た部隊よ。
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the Counters squad.
そうか、そうか。
I see.
あ
The robot who has introduced itself as Com puts some distance between us. It then stops and looks in the direction of the tetrapod. With a mysterious glare.
アークの財産破壊する。
Ark's property, destroy. No, Com, it's not the LA riots. Com's container opens with a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers inside.
全員ハイド。
Everyone take cover. Pew, 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 pew. A barrage of missiles launch from Com's container. They tumble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground.
一体何を？
What's the?
動かないで。追尾はされてない。
Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
手当たり次第に乱射してますね。
It's just firing wildly.
ああ、ダメ。
No. Boom. One of the erratic missiles manages to hit the tetrapod's thruster and explodes.
ああ、俺のテトラポットが。
My tetrapod. We're doomed. Firing wildly must be a US drone. Actually, quite the opposite. Enough. Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly weaves her way through the explosions and closes in on Com in an instant.
はあ。
Ah!
イブ、止まれ、止まれ。
Eve, stop. Eve stops. Rome charges and rams into Com. Bonk. Com and Rome tumble across the ground. Com is no longer moving.
ロムの方が新型。コムより頑丈。
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
コムを壊したの？
And what about Com?
またヒューズが抜けたと推測する。
I think the fuse is missing again.
命に別状はない。
No further threat is posed.
そう、よかった。
Okay, that's a relief.
まずは武装解除からね。旧式だからと油断していたわ。
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
アークから来たと言った途端に攻撃してきましたね。
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark.
そうね。アークを恨んでる？とか、
Yeah.
そんなとこかしら。
Yeah, it seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark.
ああ、とうとうロボットにも恨まれるようになっちゃったのね。
Good grief, even robots are giving us a hard time now. For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
了解しました。
Got it. Also, we've got a bigger problem.
ああ、テトラポットが。
Ah, the tetrapod. Yeah.
大げさだな。もともと壊れていたものがもう少し壊れただけさ。
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken. That's all.
声が震えてるけど。
Your voice is shaking.
俺のテトラポット。
Ah, poor tetrapod.
状態はどう？
How bad is it?
よりによって壊れてた部分にミサイルが直撃です。
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage.
威力がそれほど強くなかったのが不幸中の幸いですけど。
Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile.
パッと見ただけでもボロボロですね。
But from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
直せそう。
Do you think we can fix it?
直すことはできます。もっと時間がかかるだけです。
We can, but it'll take a while.
もう、あのロボットめ。
Damn that robot. I should have never...
とりあえず手元にあるパーツで何とかするしかないな。
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have. So, next part B, obviously, Rome and Com B, parts B. Let's see. The MQ9 repiston service work plans to replace it. There's something called the MQ next. Maybe I could get more info on the War Thunder forums, yeah. But yeah, when it comes to obviously Uncle Sam and the very, very generously sized budget that he sets every year for the US military, yeah, and obviously research, development and so on. So stereotypically, the US military is known for just literally carpet bombing and flattening everything and everyone in front of them, yeah? When in fact the opposite is, it's actually the opposite. They spend a lot of money investing in equipment that will minimise collateral damage and obviously unintentional casualties. Now, one example being, they also have something called the Hellfire missile. It's usually used for obviously taking out vehicles and tanks. Yeah, a while back, they basically modified one, took the explodey bits out, yeah, and before this particular Hellfire obviously strikes, it's intended to actually take out people, yeah, and just one person only at a time, yeah. Before it obviously hits the intended person, let's say a bad guy, yeah, that kind of thing, so, yeah. What will basically happen is, 24 hours, basically a bunch of swords spring out from the sides of the missile's body, basically, and hit the intended target. Or to put it simply, Uncle Sam modified a Hellfire missile and turned it to a flying blender, just to take out one person only at a time. US military budget is yes, basically, yeah. Yeah, this particular Hellfire missile is called the Flying Ginsu, yeah? And here's how precise they have to be with it, yeah? Let's say a bad guy is travelling in a convoy of vehicles, yeah? They have to know which vehicle and which seat that intended bad guy they want to kill is actually sitting in. So let's say there's obviously 5 vehicles, and obviously the bad guy is in the second vehicle in the back right passenger seat. They have to know exactly which they have to figure out. It's like, okay, he's in the second car in the back, or from the back, so you obviously... Yep, so second car from the back, from the front rather. Yes, he's in the back right seat. Okay, send it! And next thing they know, Mr. Bad Guy gets a blender dropped onto him through the roof of the car. And everyone else is mostly fine. And it doesn't go kaboom either. So the US military can call him a sword strike. Basically, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's keep this going because I've got just over 2 hours to get through the entire storyline. So, Rome and Com Part B. That's got to be an ultimate. No way that can be a base ability. Lily and Adam are busy repairing the tetrapod.
リリー、スパナ。
Wrench.
はい。アダム、ドライバーちょうだい。
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
ほら。こいつは固定してからの方が良さそうだな。
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit.
リリー、固定具をくれ。
Vice.
準備するね。
I'll go get it. Meanwhile, we start our conversation with Com, who has been revived, or had its fuse reinserted, rather.
アークの関係者と話すことなどない。
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
解放してくれ。
Untie me.
あなたね、なんでいきなり攻撃してきたのよ。
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
君たちへの攻撃は意図していない。
I didn't intend on harming you.
目標はアークの財産に対する破壊だけだった。
I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Yeah, but it's not it. Adam's tetrapod isn't even Ark property, it's his own personal property, basically. Sword missile. When your engineers spec into the meme skill tree, basically, yeah.
それ以外のことはミサイルポッドの誤作動だ。
Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
アークの財産？
What's Ark property?
そうだ。あの輸送機はアークの財産。
That's transport aircraft.
アークに資するものは全て破壊する。
I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark.
アークの財産は全て破壊する。
I will destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
あの輸送機はアークのものではありませんが。
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
謹んで謝罪する。
I apologize.
あのね、まあ謝るのが早いのはいいことかしら。
Well, at least you're quick with an apology.
で、アークにどんな恨みがあるっていうのよ。
So why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
アークは私の財産を奪った。
Because the Ark stole what belongs to me.
目には目を、歯には歯を。
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. What was taken from you?
回答を拒否する。
You work for the Ark.
お前たちはアークの手先だ。教える言われはない。
I'm not telling you anything.
一体何なのよ。
What in the world?
コム、私はロム。
Com, I'm Rome.
ここにいる人間、ニケ。みんな優しい。
Humans and Nikke's here. Nice.
コムを助けられる。
They can help you.
君は好きなように助けを求めればいい。
I didn't ask for help.
アークに尻尾を振る犬め。
You are nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
うわ、口が悪いわ。
Dang, this robots can even talk smack.
ひどい言葉。
Harsh words.
ロム、傷ついた。
I'm hurt. Com. Won't you tell us what's happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
うせろ。アークに尻尾を振る犬め。
Get lost, Ark, a lapdog. Hey, that hurt.
いいじゃない。ほっときましょ。
Whatever. Screw this thing.
何を言うんです。心に傷を負った時こそ周りの支えが必要なものでしょう。
But as soon as we try to help, it's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
迷ってるとかならそうだけど、それすらないじゃない。
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe, but it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us.
全く話す気なさそうだし。
It doesn't even want to talk to us.
放っておけばいいのよ。もう武器もないし、何もできないでしょ。
So screw it. It's unarmed and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway.
です が。
行きましょう。それよりテトラポットだか何だったかの修理を手伝った方がいいわ。
Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod.
それか見張りでもするか。
Or stand guard nearby.
一人は監視をつけておきたいわ。
I think it's at least one person should stand guard.
ではロムはここでコムを見ている。
I will stay here and keep an eye on Com.
あなたが？
You will?
そうだ、ロムは寝る必要がない。
Yes, I do not need to sleep.
見張りに最適。
Perfect for standing guard.
それにコムはロムより弱い。
Com is also weaker than Rome.
戦えば100戦100勝。
I will win every time.
100戦100勝とは100回戦えば100回勝つということ。
Out of 100 fights, I win 100. Okay, we'll leave it to you.
もし何かあったら大声で呼んでくださいね。
If anything happens, give us a shout.
何かあったら大声で。
If anything happens, shall...
ロム、大丈夫ですか？
Rome, are you okay?
わかった。何かあったら大声で呼ぶ。
Okay, if anything happens, I will shout. Okay, close enough.
こんな時に申し訳ないですが、やはり私は釣りをします。
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
こんな時なのは分かってるわけね。
At least you're somewhat self-aware.
電気が流れてるって聞いたでしょ。
Anyway, you heard Adam, that lake is electrified.
絶縁グローブは必需品でしょうね。5組ほどありますが、使いますか？
Yes, and therefore insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
いらない。だいたいなんでそんなもの持ち歩いてるのよ。
No, thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
アニス、よく聞いてください。あの大きさの水たまりはもはや湖です。
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake.
つまり新種の魚類が生息しているかもしれません。
Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it?
もしかしたらお宝だって見つかるかも。
We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
その通りね。
That's true.
私たちの世界でも釣りでいろいろなものが手に入る。
You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well.
たまに釣れる箱には便利なものが入っていることが多かった。
Sometimes you reel in a chest and you can find useful things inside them.
あなたたちどういう世界で生きてたの？
What the heck is this wacky world that you're from?
釣りをする気なら私にもやらせて。
If you're intent on fishing, I can help. All I ever caught fishing was a cold, but yep.
腕には自信がある。
I'm something of an angler myself.
いいですね。今から釣りバトルの開幕です。
Sure, let's have a fishing battle.
釣りバトルって競争する必要ある？
How the heck does a fishing battle work? Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do.
そうですね。
Sure. Rome opens the container and lays out the artifacts it's collected. With precise movements, it begins sorting them.
皿、
A plate.
食事の時に使うもの。
An implement used when eating.
有用、運搬する。
It is useful. Transport.
何をしている？
What are you doing?
異物の分類。
Sorting artifacts.
何のために？
Why?
ロムは第二のアークを作る。
Rome is making a second ark.
第二のアークは大切なねぐら。
A precious home.
ガヤガヤ、はは、ほほ、幸せな場所。
Chipper. Hee hee. Haha. Happy place.
自分だけでやっているのか？
And you're doing that on your own?
そうだ、
That's right.
いつから？
For how long?
ずっと昔から。
It's been a very long time.
無意味だ。
Talk about's pointless.
無意味とは意味がないということ。
That means there's no point.
そうではない。第2のアークは意味がある。
That's not true. There's much meaning to a second arc.
やったー、かかりました。
Oh, right, I caught something.
私も結構重たい。
Me too. It's a big one.
おりゃ
Yeah!
残念、椅子でした。
Darn it. It's a chair.
私は箱が釣れた。
Mine's a box.
あなたたち魚が釣りたいのよね。
You do realise fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
第2のアークは完成し得ない。
You'll never complete an entire arc.
完成する。
I will complete it.
君は失敗するだろう。
You're bound to fail.
君のしていることには何の価値もない。
What you're doing has no value.
価値がある。第2のアークは価値のある場所。
Untrue. The second arc has value.
だからロムの仕事は価値がある。
Therefore, what I am doing has value.
その価値を誰が認めてくれるというのだ。
Even if it does, no one will ever see it.
君が長い間守ろうとしている価値は誰にも知られることがない。
All those years you spent there, all this value you say it has,
ただ消えるだけだ。
it will all disappear.
コムはそうだったのか。
Is that what's happened to Com?
おほ、今度は大物の手応えですよ。
Ooh, I caught a real whopper this time.
そうみたいね。竿のしなり方が違う。
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
どうやらこのバトル、私の勝ちのようですね。
Haha, looks like I'm going to be the winner of this battle.
ロムは違う。
I'm different.
ロムはコムより性能が高い。
I'm superior to you.
失敗する。
You will fail.
君の行いには何の価値もない。
Your actions have no value.
あったとしても分かる者はいない。
And even if they do, no one will ever notice it.
アークが全てを壊す。
It'll all be destroyed by the arc.
落ち着け。
Calm down.
これが落ち着けるものか。
I can't.
あの湖の底に何があるかを知れば、
If you knew what's beneath that lake,
君とて落ち着いてはいられないはずだ。
you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
おり
Yeah. Donk. Leon's fishing line flies into the air, and something lands on the ground with a loud splat.
これは
What is it? A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet and covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the points where the arm was severed. There we go. Right, I'm just going to mute Mike, have a quick snack, and then continue reading through this. Next part is What Lies Beneath. Also the name of a film released a few decades back.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they choose me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and benign. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take up the silver road. I'm still alright. The voice that screams out unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of a world. Cannot fight through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth, darling? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is running close, let's get out what's lost. Colors are laundering, and here's time. There's a word I'll keep.
That finished eating. So got this chapter, then 2 more parts for this chapter, and then moving into the rest of it. So making good time, I think.
ねえ、どういうことか説明して。
Explain to us what this is.
知らない。
I don't know.
話は聞いてるわよ。湖の底に何があるか知ったら落ち着いていられなくなるって。
Then what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
そんなことは記憶にない。
I didn't say that.
ロムが記憶している。録音ファイルも保存した。
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
お望み通り落ち着けなくなったわ。
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out.
ニケの腕でしょこれ。
What the hell is a Nikke's arm doing in that lake?
湖の底を見ればわかるだろう。
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
オッケー。協力する気はないってことね。
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate.
おかげでまずはあの湖の下に何があるか確かめないといけなくなったわ。
Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
そうね。残りの部分があるかもしれないわ。
Right, we need to see if the rest of the body is in there. The only problem is all the electricity coursing through the water.
絶縁グローブをつないで服にするとか。
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought? Yeah.
わあ、すごいアイデアね。
That's
天
a
才じゃないかしら。
That's a brilliant idea.
でしょ？
Hee, I thought so too.
いや、そもそも私たちは泳げないでしょ。潜れたとしてもどう確認するのよ。
But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least. Griffin, see you later. I'll catch you later, dude. Catch you later. I'm guessing you'll just be continuing to rest up and all that good stuff.
電流の問題が最優先ね。他の障害のことは後でもいいわ。
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
電流って言われてもね。
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange?
考えてみたらおかしいじゃない。どこから電気が来てるのよ。
Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
きっと近くに無人の発電所か何かがあって、そこから送電されているんだと思います。
There's probably an unmanned power plant nearby supplying electricity to the ground floor.
電気を受け取っていた建物が水没して、 そんなことになっちゃったんじゃないかなと。
When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
その発電所の場所は見当がつくか？
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
たどる方法はあるけど、問題はそれをするにも電流が邪魔ってこと。
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake.
そうだ、この辺りの地図はないですか？
Do any of you have a map by any chance?
地上の地図はないわ。あったとしても信頼できるものではない。最新の情報とは限らないから。
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface, and even if they were, they'd be so outdated we couldn't depend on them.
ならこの目で確認するしかなさそうね。
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
そうなるわ。準備が終わり次第すぐに。
Fine, then let's prepare and move.
その必要はありません。
Privacy, that won't be necessary. Okay. Okay. Got to put the tiger back in cage and be nice. Because I'd have to bear in mind this is going on YouTube. Look around for a tom-tom, yep.
私が来ましたので。
Now that I'm here. Privacy, where did you come from?
全く呆れました。見張りくらいは立てておくべきでしょ。
You guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter.
これが私ではなくラプチャーだったら、皆さんは今頃全滅です。
If I'd been a rapture, you'd all be dead.
ラプチャーなら音でわかるわ。
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming from miles away. Yeah. Because raptures aren't exactly known to be quiet. Yeah, Privacy, we do this day to day. You spend day to day sitting behind a desk.
とにかく中央政府からの指令で事態の監視に来ました。
Anyway, the central government sent me.
いくら今回は D ウェーブが微弱といっても無視できるものではありませんから。
We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D wave is this time around.
心外ですね。私たちのことが信じられないんですか？
Oh, don't they trust us? How rude.
私は誰よりもまず中央政府の介入が必要かどうかから確認が必要ですので。
The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary.
事態が急変する可能性もないとは言えませんし。
This is a volatile situation.
あとは D ウェーブ対象者が突発的な行動に出る可能性もありますから。
And we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D waves might get up to.
何？私たちのこと？
Huh? Are you talking about us?
残念ながらそのようだ。
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
突発的な行動って例えば？
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
さあ、それがわからないから突発的行動というのでは？
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
それはそうと、どちら様ですか？いきなり出てきて随分偉そうですけど。
Yeah. Who are you barging in here acting all high and mighty, little Miss Bratty Hatsune Miku?
偉そう？はっ。中央政府アーク防衛軍指揮官アーク脅威制御部隊トライアングル所属プリバティです。
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark. You're a desk jockey. Okay, gotta be nice, gotta be nice. Desk jockey.
肩書きが長すぎない？
What a long-winded explanation.
ではトライアングル所属プリバティとだけ覚えていてください。
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle.
とにかく名目上は監視役ですが敵ではありません。
At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support.
途中から聞いていましたが近くの発電施設を探すのでしょう？
I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
まあそうですけど。
Yes, that's right.
こちらに情報があります。中央政府直属の者にのみ支給される最新版の地上地形図です。
I know the location. The central government's field units received updated maps of the surface.
そんなものがあるんですか？全員に配ってくれればいいのに。
Huh? Why just you? Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy?
私に言わないでください。とにかくそういうものなので。
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way.
はいはい。そういう特権を使って他人より優位に立とうってことでしょ？
Yeah, right. They're just keeping us in line by meting out information piecemeal.
中央政府はそんな卑劣なことをしません。
The central government does no such thing. Yes, they do.
その中央政府直属のご本人様に言われてもね。
That's precisely what a squad member in the central government special forces would say.
発電所の情報不要なのですか？
Do you want the location of the power plant or not?
はーい、教えてください。中央政府直属のエリート様。
Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, oh mighty officer.
まったく。
Did you come here alone, Privity?
いいえ、私の他にもいます。
No, I brought support.
頼もしいかどうかは断言できませんが、能力はあるかと。
I predict that she'll prove quite helpful, although I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption.
今のような未知の要素ばかりの状況では、特に実力を発揮できる方です。
This place is full of uncertainties, and she is the only one I can think of who'd be able to handle it.
もったいぶらないで誰か教えてよ。
Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is for crying out loud.
来た道で調査をしていますが、もうすぐ追いついてくるはずです。
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
プリマティシー、入り口の方は問題なしでしたぞ。
Yeah, it's Eleg. The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity.
おお、これはお初の方ばかりですな。
Wow, look at all these new faces. Eleg?
ご機嫌いかがでしたかな？
Howdy.
今回の D ウェーブ現象の調査に参加させていただきますゆえ、よろしくお願いいたしますぞ。
I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all. Now for the next part, Blind Faith and Devotion Part A.
すみませんけど、そろそろ降りてきてもらえません？
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down? Oh, let me have my fun. Yeah, Alex getting a bit excited and whatnot.
テトラポッドの良さがわかるならいいやつには違いない。
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person. Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Ellie completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously.
こんな素敵メカが実在したなんて信じられませんな。
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists.
初対面で失礼ながら、ちょっと分解させてはいただけませんかな。
I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look, please?
初対面の上にダメだって分かっててなんでそんなこと聞いてくるの？
If by your own admission you know it's an inappropriate question, why the heck would you ask it?
いやいや、組み立ての逆が分解ですぞ。きちんと元通りにしますゆえ。
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
ダメです。早く降りてください。
Don't you dare. Hurry up and come down, will you? I don't even know how she got up there.
任務適性はありますから、いろいろな意味で。
And that's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one.
とにかく一度状況を整理させてください。
Now then, let's give you a rundown of the current situation.
まずあの3名の出現以外 D ウェーブによる異常現象は今のところ確認されていない。
Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D wave have been observed.
帯電している湖の底からニケの腕部を取得したが、
However, the severed arm of Nikke was retrieved from the lake.
これは偶然釣り上げたもの。
While some of your members were fishing, no less.
廃棄物の山で発見されたロボットはそれについて何かを知っている様子だが、具体的なことは話そうとしない。
The combat assistance robot found in a scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate.
固定を調査するためには湖の電流と水が障害になっている。
In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained.
電源はおそらく外部の無人発電所にあり、その所在地を突き止め機能を停止させる必要がある。
It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power near needs to be shut off.
間違いありませんか？
Did I get everything?
その通りよ。
That's correct.
やっぱり中央政府のエリートは違うわね。理解が早いわ、本当。
A lovely summary, oh mighty one.
では発電施設に向かいましょう。私が先導します。
Yeah, sarcasm just went straight over Privacy's head. Good, then let's head to the power plants. I'll lead the way.
エレグ、降りてきてください。
Egg, come down.
どうしましたかな？
Huh? Why?
近くの発電所に向かいます。
We need to go to the power plant.
発電所？
Why?
湖に流れている電流を遮断する必要があります。
We need to cut the electricity flow inside the lake.
だってそんなものが。
The lake is electrified?
はあ、理解できましたな。
No kidding.
わざわざそこへ向かう必要はありませんぞ。先ほど調べた限り、その電源はこの近くにありますな。
Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw dedicated generators for this facility near the entrance.
そこへ行ってレバーを下ろせば終わりですぞ。
All we need to do is go and pull the lever.
はい？
Excuse me?
それさえ解決すればテトラポットの修理に戻していただけますかな。
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
まあ構いませんが。
Yeah, sure, I guess. So Eleg's basically done the job before Privity even mentioned it. All we've got to do is actually do it, but yeah.
いや、修理を頼んだ覚えは。
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
このままにしておこうよ。面白くなりそう。
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
了解ですな。
Hehe, okay.
テトラポット殿、しばしお待ちくだされよ。
I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Eleg kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before finally coming down.
愛されてるな、テトラポッド。
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
アダムもああいうことするの？
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
しない。
No.
では出発と参りますかな。
Let's get going.
私も一緒に行っていいですか？こっちのジェネレーターがどんな感じか気になるんです。
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
もちろんですさ。
Of course.
指揮官、ここは私とエレグ、それからリリーという方の3名で向かいます。
Commander, Eleg and I are going to head out, along with Lily over here. Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
いやいや、せっかく出てきたのですゆえ、我々にも見せ場をくだされ。
No. We should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine. Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens.
了解ですな。
Will do. That's what Chris sent me earlier. Yep, I've watched that one. Yep, I've watched that one. Yeah, the other week I actually watched the entire episode of that podcast. It's funny, yes. So now for the last part for this segment of the event collab storyline, Blind Faith and Devotion Part B. Underground inside an urban building generator room.
じゃじゃーんというわけで、このレバーを下ろせば終わりですぞ。非常用の緊急停止装置ですな。
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it and voila!
思ってたより原始的ですね。
It looks more primitive than I expected.
その方が安定性は高くなりますからな。
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
あ、わかる気がします。複雑な仕組みにすると、ほんのちょっと壊れただけで使えなくなっちゃうやつ。
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless. Yeah.
しかりしかり。私もシンプルな設計の方が好みですな。
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a game I made by Ubisoft, yeah. Or a GPU made by Asus. Or anything made by Apple.
お、ただしゲームパッドは例外ですな。あれは機能が多ければ多いほど良いですぞ。
Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better.
とはいえ、機械というのはシンプルで目的に忠実なものが一番ですな。
Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
そうそう、それですよね。キーボードに電源ボタン紛れ込んでるのとか、ほんと最悪です。
Too true. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
ひゅい、そちらの世界にもあるんですかな。
Oh well, so you have those in your world too?
エンターキーが小さいやつとか。
And enter keys that are too small. Yeah. Gasp.
方向キーが横一列に並んでるやつとか。
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Oh boy, that's sketchy shit right there. Yeah, Egg's brain is going into overdrive after hearing all this.
通じる。やっぱりこっちの世界にもあるんですね。
Sounds like you have those here too. I think Lily has an Amiga. Don't know, might be. That could be a case, I don't know.
ですぞ。悪意とは世界の枠を超えるものなんですな。
Yes, evil truly does transcend worlds.
それでこのレバーを引けば電力が完全に遮断できるのですか？
So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city?
無論湖に流れているものも。
And thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
はい、その通りですな。
That's right.
わかりました。では停止させます。
Alright, here we go.
あ、待ってください。
Wait.
もしかしたらこの建物に生きてる人がいて、その人が困っちゃうかもしれませんよね。
What if there are still survivors in the city?
それはありえません。
That's impossible.
なんでわかるんですか？
How can you know for sure?
中央政府の公式見解によれば、地上に残っている人間の数はゼロです。
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
それって信用できるんですか？
How can we trust that?
違うかもしれませんよね。
You never know.
その中央政府っていうのが嘘をついてるかもしれないですし。
They might be lying.
中央政府はそのようなことをしません。
The central government would never lie. Oh, yes, they would.
中央政府はアークの法であり規則です。
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark.
信じる以外に道はありません。
We must have faith in them. Privity put the fries in the bag, basically.
あなた自身はどう思ってるんですか？
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
私ですか？
Me?
信じています。疑いなく。
I trust them unquestioningly. Plus, they also sign my paychecks while I sit behind the desk every day.
そんな根拠もなく信じることに何の意味が？
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Oh.
リリーと言いましたか？あなたにもそういうものがあるでしょう？
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
あります。
I do.
マザースフィア。
I believe in Mother Sphere.
そちらの世界の中央政府のようなものですか？
Is that yours equivalent of the central government?
マザースフィアは絶対です。
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
そうですか。
I see. Privity grips the lever. Wait,
マザースフィアの教
would you ever deny
え、あなたは否定できますか？
what Mother Sphere has told you?
マザースフィアを否定することはできますか？
Would you refute anything she said?
いいえ、それは神への冒涜です。
No, that would be blasphemy.
私たちには
Right.
共通点があるみたいですね。
Then you and I have something in common. Click. The lever has been pulled.
終わりましたな。プリバティ氏、もう結構ですぞ。
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
はい？
Huh?
1階の一部だけとつながっている別の停止レバーが見つかりましたゆえ。
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever.
そちらを止めておきましたぞ。
I already pulled it.
そうですか。
I see.
そちらのレバーはもう下ろす必要がありませんな。
So you can let go of that one.
そのようです。
Alright. Privity tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge.
あれ？
Oleg walks over and slowly pries Privity's fingers off one by one.
緊張していたのですかな。手に力が入りすぎですぞ。
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous.
プリバティ氏、リリー氏、
Miss Privity, Miss Lily.
歩いている道に自信がなくなった時は、
There are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal.
別の道を探してみることも悪くないと思いますぞ。
It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion.
もしかしたら今のまま突き進むより
When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult,
もっといい道が見つかるかもしれませんからな。
choosing another path can help.
覚えておきましょう。
Okay.
お礼を言っておきます、エレグ。
Thank you, Oleg.
大したことではありませんぞ。
No problem. Now into the water part A. Okay, we're getting there. I've almost got yeah, these 4 parts left, and then yeah. Under the sea, yep. After cutting off the power in the generator room, Oleg joins the others in repairing the tetrapod. While Privity watches over from a higher vantage point. The rest of us stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake. If I see a Reaper Leviathan, I'm out. No, Reaper Leviathans, they're fine. It's the crashfish you gotta watch out for.
じゃあ入れますよ。
Anyway. Phrasing, but yeah, phrasing. Alright, I'm going to put it in.
早くしてよ。水に手を突っ込むだけでしょ。
Just
こ
stick
の
your
ままじゃ
hand.
日が暮れちゃうわ。
Just stick your hand in the water already. We haven't got all day.
だって感電するかもしれないじゃないですか。
But the water might still be electrified.
もう大丈夫って言われたでしょ。
The electricity's been cut off.
勘違いかもしれませんし。
You never know.
もうどいて。私がやるわ。
Good grief, move over. I'll do it.
わかりました、やります。やればいいんでしょ。
Okay, I'm going.
ごっくり。
Gulp. Splash.
って叫べばアニスが驚くと思ったのですが。
I knew that would scare you.
面白かったでしょ。
Pretty funny, huh?
はいはい。面白かった。
Yeah, hilarious.
あとは水を抜くだけね。
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
でもどうやって？
How do we do that, though?
排水設備の問題という可能性が高い。
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended.
排水路に何かが詰まっているとか。
It's probably been blocked by something.
何かが詰まっている。
Some kind of obstruction.
やっぱりあれよね。
Is it what I think it is?
おそらくは。
Probably.
私が潜って確認してみる。
I'll dive in and check.
潜水できるの？
You can swim?
ええ。
Of course I can. Oh, that's right. So can I.
どういうこと？ニケは泳げないの？
Can Nikkes not swim unless designed specifically to be able to? Otherwise, no. Nope, they weigh too much. Yeah, I see Eddie, Rappy, and Anissa be like, come on, don't remind us. And Neon as well. Okay, bad joke, but it is true they can't swim, usually.
そう。でも、あなたはここに残った方がいい。
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here.
指揮官に何かあったら問題になるはず。
It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
師匠は今に限らず体を酷使しすぎなのが問題ですけどね。
And that's often a problem for us since Master likes to overexert himself. Shut up, Leon.
排水路の状態を確認して、できれば対処してくる。
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
呼吸はどれぐらい止めていられるの？
How long can you hold your breath? Yes.
さあ、いつも限界が来る前に用事は片付けられてるから。
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue. Because instead of blade, if you obviously jump into a body of non-electrified water or anything that's going to be hazardous for Eve to jump into, you can literally set it indefinitely. Well, Eve's an android, but yeah. Because instead of blade, unlike most other games which involve some sort of O2 meter, or air meter, oxygen meter, whatever you'll call it, there isn't one instead of blade.
水中で息苦しくなったりしたことないの？
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
ええ、今のところ。
Nope, never. I'm not sure if Lily's an android though. Alright, let's see. Chris, you've obviously been playing Stellarblade, yeah? So you recently beat the Gigas boss, yeah? One of the first few boss fights you take on, one of the first Alpha Knight Ebers, yeah? You have to remember, bear in mind, how long was Lily stuck in that pod for and still alive? Nope, never.
嘘でしょ？
How does that make any sense?
見ればわかる。待っていて。
I'll show you. I'll be back. Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know if you're in trouble. So Lily is a robot, yeah, basically. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
釣り糸でも垂らしておきましょうか。掴んで引っ張れるように。
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line. That way she could grab on and put herself out if she needs to.
無駄でしょ。やめときなさい。
I don't think that would do much.
ここで待機していましょう。何か異常が起きたらすぐ助けに。
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
どうやって助ける気よ。
we won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water. If anything happens, I'll go in.
了解しました。万一の場合はお願いします。
Okay, if anything happens, you'll have to take over. 10 minutes later.
ちょっと、さすがに遅すぎない？
Don't you think she's taking too long?
熟練のダイバーであれば、10分以上潜水できることもあるようだけど。
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
これはよくありませんね。やはり釣り糸を。
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line. I'll go in. First, let's attach the fishing line to me. We hurriedly wrap a fishing line around our waist. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to... Splash. Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying everywhere each way. Phew. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at us.
指揮官を釣りの餌にするつもり。
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
そのつもりはないわ。
Not quite.
排水路の方は異常なし。特に何も詰まってなかった。
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
それなら排水路と接続された水道管の方に問題があるようね。
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
そう。ここの排水には問題ない。ここから先のどこかで詰まってる可能性が高い。
Yeah, there's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
わかった。そちらを調査しましょう。
Okay, let's go investigate.
で、どうなってた？
What was inside the lake?
多分広場だった場所だと思う。
The ground floor seems to be in some sort of plaza.
ベンチや街灯みたいなものがあった。
I saw some benches and street lights.
そういうことを聞いたんじゃないってわかるでしょ？
You know that's not what I'm asking.
床にハッチがあって、その扉の上に3体。
On the floor there were 3 bodies lying on top of a door.
そのうち1つは腕が欠けていた。
One of them was missing an arm.
扉の上に？
On top of a door, you said?
ええ。多分中に入ろうとしてできなかったんだと思う。
Yes, maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. It's armless, but yep.
それから扉は外から溶接した跡があった。
There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
外から溶接した後。
I think we need to try talking to Collab again. We found the 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
さあな。
No, I don't. What's behind that door?
さあな。
I don't know.
コムはバカだ。だから何もわからない。
Com is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
うるさい。私はバカではない。
Shut up, I'm not dumb.
バカじゃなければ話せるはずだ。
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
そのようなレベルの低い挑発には乗らない。
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
ハイレベルな心理戦ですね。
Well, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
ロボットの言い争いが見られるなんて 長生きしてみるものね。
Never thought I'd live to see the day where two robots are bickering.
データを解析すれば済む話では。
Can't we just pry it open and pass through its data?
そんな道具ここにはないでしょ。
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
アークにはあります。
They do in the Ark.
ここはアークじゃないでしょ。
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we, genius?
持ち帰ればいいだけです。
We could take it.
持ち帰る？
Take it where?
ちょうど言おうと思っていたことでした。
I was going to mention this earlier.
コムはめったに見られない古いロボットです。しかも当時のデータを持っている可能性が高いですから。
Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data.
タイミングを測ってアークに連れて帰り調査をするべきだと考えていました。
I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it.
今がまさにそのタイミングのようです。
And now it seems to be the perfect time.
せっかくなのでロムにも来てもらいます。地上を長い間動き回っているようですから。
If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
連れて行ってどうするの？
What all happens to it after you bring it to the Ark?
データ解析でも受けてもらうとか。
The data it contains will be analysed in detail.
その後は？
And after?
その後は中央政府が判断することです。
After that, the central government will handle it. Yeah, of course they will.
二度と地上へ返さないという話に聞こえるわね。
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface.
その可能性も大いにあるでしょう。
Most likely, no.
ロムは異物を収集して第2のアークを作る必要がある。
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark.
地上にいなければならない。
I need to stay on the surface.
私をアークに連行する気か。
You'll take me to the Ark?
そうなるぐらいならここで自爆してやる。
I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
コムに自爆機能はない。それは嘘だ。
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff. I won't send Rome and Com to the Ark.
指揮官、
Commander,
やはりアークの安全のことは考えてもいないようですね。
then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark. What? Listen here, you little brat.
絶対ではありませんが、彼らはアークにとって役立つデータを保有している可能性が高いロボットです。
Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these two robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark.
少なく見積もっても探索した場所で出現したラプチャーの量や種類などがわかります。
At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures.
長期間地上で単独活動を続けているロボットのデータは非常に貴重なものです。
Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon.
どのような形であれアークの助けとなるでしょう。
They will absolutely be useful to the Ark, that's much is certain.
さまざまなものを大切にするのはいいことですし、だからこそ私も好意を抱いているわけですが。
I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's what I like you.
それであなたがアークに睨まれるようなことは望んでいません。
However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it. Would it be the first time he...
どさくさに紛れて告白した。
I can't believe you just said that.
何ですか？私が何か言いましたか？
What?
たった今好意を抱いてるって言ったじゃない。
You just said you like him. You just said you like him.
私が？そんなことは。
I did. No, I meant.
それは軍人として尊敬しているという意味です。それだけの話で。
I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic.
そうじゃなきゃ大ごとよ。
That's better be what you meant.
当然です。一体何を。 を言い出すかと思えば。
Of course it was. What are you insinuating?
とにかく指揮官が頑固なことは以前からよく理解していますが、
Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander.
今回だけは譲歩してください。
But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this.
想像以上の価値があるデータになるはずです。
The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. No.
わかりました。こうしましょう。
Fine. How about this then?
ロムとコムはカウンターズ、つまり特殊別動隊の名誉隊員として扱います。
We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad.
そうすれば軽々しく手を出そうとする者はいません。
That's way no one will be able to mistreat them.
おお、そんな方法が。
Oh, that's a good idea.
そうしておけばデータの分析後にすぐ地上へ返す口実にもなります。
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analysed their data.
そこは私が責任を負いますので。
I'll personally ensure that it's done.
ロム、指揮官の仲間になる？嬉しい。
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting! You were my colleague from the start.
嬉しい、嬉しい。
How exciting! So exciting. Are you okay with going to the Ark, Rome?
問題ない。アーク、気になる。
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
私はお断りだ。汚らわしいアークなど、足を踏み入れた瞬間に頭が腐りそうだ。
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot. You know what, Com? Just be thankful you can't access places like Reddit.
コムに足はない。頭も腐ったりしない。
You do not have a physical brain and it will not rot. Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
話がまとまったようですね。
I suppose that settles it then. Privity turns head towards the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Elig are hard at work with the repairs.
どうですか？私もやるときはやるんです。
You see, I told you I could get things done.
どこ見て言ってるの？
Who are you talking to?
いえ、ただの独り言です。
No one. It's nothing.
では、そちらの調査が終わり次第、ロムとコムを連れて行きます。
I'll get moving along with Rome and Com once you're done checking out the drain pipes.
地図上の位置を教えますので、そこに向かってください。
I'll mark the location on the map for you. So we've got 3 more parts to get through. That's just for the opening parts of the event. Oh dear.
ここ、べちゃべちゃ。
This place is very wet, very squishy.
うまく進めない。
Not good for treads.
水の通り道だし、ぬかるんでても当然だよ。
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area.
普通ならそうならないようにしてるはずだけど、管理されてないからね。
Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
少なくなってはいても、まだ水の流れがあるということだな。
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds.
水路に何かが詰まっている可能性が高い。原因を取り除けば排水が進むはずだ。
There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
とりあえず周囲を確認してみる。スキャン機能はまだ使えない？
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
はい。ここに来てからずっと。
Nope, it's been kaput ever since we arrived.
正確にはスキャン機能は作動してるんですが、 何も分析できないんです。
To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
ちょうどその件でお二人と話をしていたところですぞ。
Mr. Lee, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago.
テトラポットの動力源や細かい構造を調べようとしたら、目にフィルターがかかったみたいに何も見えなくなるんですな。
When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
俺からは普通に見えるがな。
Despite the fact that everything seems normal to me.
私も普通に見える。
Same for me.
でも逆に私とアダムがエレグの機械を調べようとしたら、
Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines.
私が知ってる構造は見えるんだけど、動力源とか細かい部分だけもやがかかったみたいで。
Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back below beyond recognition. That must mean we can't share technology between our worlds.
ですな。ただ考えてみればそうあるべきという気もしますぞ。
It would seem so, however, that might be by design.
こちらの世界で普通に使われている技術があちらの世界で物理学を変えるようなものになったりするかもしれませんゆえ。
Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere.
ゲートキーパーとかいうラプチャーなりにバランスを考えているとも想像できますな。
Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance.
お互いの世界が大きく変わるような事象は注意深く排除するように。
Negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
残念。何か情報が得られたらよかったのに。
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
まったくですぞ。異世界との技術交換という夢がついえましたな。
I know. It's pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
そうだな。
That's a shame for sure.
世界を変えられる何かがあったかもしれない。
We might have come across some useful discoveries.
それでも記憶は残る。
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories.
イブ、どうした？
Is something wrong, Eve?
なんでもない。いい言葉だと思って少し驚いただけ。
Nothing's wrong. It's just that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
ロムはいい言葉をたくさん知っている。
I know many good lines.
そういえばロム、なんでわざわざついてきたの？
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
新しい異物が見つかるかもしれない。
I might discover new artifacts.
異物は多いほどいい。第二のアーク、もっと良くなる。
The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
本当、頑張ってるわね。
You're nothing if not industrious.
ロムは常に頑張っている。
I always work hard.
ロムはずっと古いものを集めているの。
Is that your main function, gathering artifacts?
そうだ。それがロムのするべきこと。
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
どうして？
Why?
覚えていない。
I do not remember.
するべきこと。それだけわかる。
I do remember it is my duty.
飽きたりしない？
Doesn't it get boring?
飽きない。当然。ロムのするべきことだから。
No, it does not, because it is something I must do.
そう。立派ね。見習いたいくらい。
Yeah, I think I could learn a few things from you.
イブは何をしている？
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
私は
Me?
ずっと戦い続けてる。ネイティブと。
I fight with the Natiba.
ずっと？
All the time?
そう。ずっと。
Yes, all the time.
飽きないか？
Doesn't that become monotonous?
どういう気持ちで戦ってるのかは
I
よくわからない。
never gave it much thought.
それが私の使命だから。 すべきことをするだけ。
It was something I had to do, and so I did it with everything I had.
ロムと同じだ。
Same as me.
ええ、ロムと私は似た者同士かも。
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
止まって。
Nobody move.
前方にラプチャー確認。
Raptures detected up ahead. Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked. A mass of barbed wire and other bits of detritus. Water trickles through the gaps in the blockage, indicating that the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
見つかったわね。ラプチャーは見当たらないけど。
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures.
もしかして隠れているのでしょうか。
Could they be hiding or waiting to attack?
その通りよ。待ち伏せね。
Yes, they're lying in wait.
ネオン、なんでわかったの？
Wait, hold on. How did you know it's neon?
勘ですよ、勘。火力で磨き上げた勘です。
Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
地中に隠れているわ。
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
どうして？地上にはもう誰もいないって聞いたけど。
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
ラプチャーの待ち伏せは普通とは意味が違うの。
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know.
人間やニケが来るかもしれない場所にひたすら潜伏しているのよ。
They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes and then lie in wait for ages.
水の流れがあるからニケや人間が来るはずだと考えて隠れる。
They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water and decided to wait.
いえ、ただ待機しているの。もしかしたら何十年も。
It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
しつこい連中。
Persistent.
その通りよ。
They certainly are.
人間やニケを食べるため？
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
いいえ、ただ襲うために。
No, they simply kill them.
異常な執着心。
That makes their persistence even stranger.
そうね、不思議なほど。
Yes, it does. Rappy, let's get started.
はい、交戦を開始します。
Affirmative. Engaging enemy. Let's do this.
ラジャー。
Roger. Now on the final two parts for this part, Beyond the Door Part A. With a resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing that catches my eye is the free-fallen Nikkes. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like a part of the natural landscape. We cautiously head down to the ground floor.
予想した通り、ニケ3体は死亡が確認されました。
Confirmation of death, no surprise there.
かなり時間が経っています。脳の摘出も無意味です。
And for a long time at that, I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
ちょっと失礼。
If I may. Privity steps forward and searches the bodies of the fallen Nikkes.
データは残っていなさそうですね。仮にあったとしても、こんな環境では劣化で読み取れなくなっているはずです。
There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity.
認識表はありました。古いモデルですね。
They're wearing dog tags, old models.
これを持ち帰れば何かわかることもあるでしょう。
These might help us find out something. Alright, take them.
では私はここで。
I'm going to head back to the Ark.
ロムとコムは私が責任を持って預かり、必ずここへ戻らせます。
I'll take Rome and Com with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
任せたわ。
Alright.
アーク楽しみ。
The Ark, I'm looking forward to it.
あ、少々お待ちを。アークからの連絡です。
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark. Pretty steps away.
ところで、あの下敷きになってるハッチですけど、
This door underneath them has welding marks.
本当に溶接されてるみたいですね。
Considering which side they're on,
それもこっち、外側から。
it must have been soldered from the outside.
中の人たちを閉じ込めるためじゃないといいが。
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
私もそう思うけど。
I hope so too.
開けるのにどれくらいかかりそう？
How long will it take to open this up?
強引にこじ開けるならすぐですけど、中に何があるかわからないので。
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly.
慎重に進めるなら半日くらいでしょうか。
If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
テトラポットの修理は？
How are the repairs on the tetrapod going?
ほとんど終わっておりますぞ。テストもバッチリですな。
All done. We've even finished running all the necessary tests.
詳しいことがわからなかったのは残念ですが、やりがいのある作業でしたぞ。
I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project.
やっぱり何かを修理するというのは楽しいですな。
Repairing things is always a hoot.
少々よろしいですか？
Sorry to interrupt,
ゲートキーパーの位置が判明しました。
but I just got a report to confirm the location of Gatekeeper.
ここから 20km ほど離れた旧都心部です。
It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in that old downtown area.
あ、見つかったんですか？
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress.
じゃあ、そのゲートキーパーっていうのを何とかすれば元の世界に戻れるんですね。
So if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world.
はい、そのはずです。
That's right.
それは良かった。
That's good news.
まあ、その話は後回しだ。
But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
はい。
Huh? What? Why not?
この上なくおせっかい焼きの仲間がいるからな。
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
そうだね。
Right.
アダム、リリー。悪いけど、戻るのはもう少し後にしたい。
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while.
こっちの調査を手伝ってからにしよう。
I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can.
扉の向こうに何があるか気になる。
I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
だと思った。
I knew it.
そうですよね。
Yeah, we totally called it.
大丈夫なの？早く戻った方がいいんじゃない？
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back?
そもそも私たちを手伝う義理はないんだし。
You're not duty bound to help us by any means.
テトラポットの修理を手伝ってもらったから。
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod.
それに、人を助けることに理由はいらないと思う。
And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
わあ、そんなこと言う人久々に見たわ。
Wow, I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms. If you are willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
じゃあとりあえずこの扉からどうにかしましょう。
Then let's do something about that door first.
何を持っていけばいいかな。
Let's see. What tools should we bring?
グラインダーで切断するか。
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
ガストーチで穴を開けるのはいかがですかな。
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
ドリルで穴を開けて爆薬を。
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives.
ひとまず私たちは離脱します。
You can tell Lily's the engineer of the group, can't you? See you around, everybody.
アーク旅行嬉しい嬉しい。
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
コムがちょっと危なそうに見えるけど。
The way Com's acting is making me nervous.
そうですね。あんなに文句を言ってたのに急に静かになりました。
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before, but now it's gone quiet.
観念したのかもしれません。あるいは何か企んでいるか。
Maybe it's gave up, or it's plotting something.
いずれにしても心配は無用です。武装は解除してありますし、ロムもしっかり見張っていますから。
Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed and Rome will keep an eye on it.
アークは裏切る。
The Ark is traitorous.
アークは全てを奪っていく。
The Ark takes everything from you.
アークは裏切る。
The Ark is traitorous.
アークは全てを奪っていく。
The Ark takes everything from you.
いい加減にして。そんなことみんな知ってるわよ。
Yeah, yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about it being a broken record.
アークは裏切る。
The Ark is traitorous.
アークは全てを奪っていく。
The Ark takes everything from you.
早く出発した方が良さそうですね。皆さんにストレスがかかりそうです。
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else.
それと指揮官、今ファイルをお送りしました。
By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander. What is it?
この辺りの詳細な地図です。何かの役に立つかもしれません。受け取っておいてください。
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy.
機密情報ですので、くれぐれも外には漏らさないように。
It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it. Oh, thank you.
一途な乙女心ね。秘密の情報を渡しちゃうなんて。
Love sure does make us do foolish things, like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
何の話ですか？
What did you just say?
さあね、なんだろう。
Nothing. Nothing at all. Hee hee.
まったく。では失礼いたします。
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
アークは裏切る。
The Ark is traitorous.
アークは全てを奪っていく。
The Ark takes everything from you.
静かにしろうるさい。
Be quiet, would you?
先が思いやられますね。
This is going to be a long trip back. Privity, Rome and Com, leave.
では私たちは周辺の警戒を行います。
Alright, let's keep watch over the area.
それ以外にすることもないわね。
That's about the only thing we can do now. So yeah, got one more little chapter to get through in the story on this segment, and then that's just the first part out of the way. I think before I do that, I'm going to get up and stretch legs for a few minutes. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, so yeah, beyond the dull parts being, and that's out of the way. So if anyone's going to get a quick drink or a snack or take a bathroom break, stretch legs, whatever the case may be, go for it and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sometimes a lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of a world. Cannot find through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is running close, let's get out what's lost. Colors are laundering, and here's time. I'll keep all time. Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of a world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, hate to light that I will hold. Now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how stars fall down and still shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can sail through the night. I'll keep through all time. Sometimes a lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of a world. Cannot find through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth?
Alrighty, and yeah, back, yeah.
Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine.
The next day. How are things progressing?
ほぼ終わっておりますぞ。思っていたより溶接のレベルが高くありませんでしたのでな。
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought.
とはいえ、中がどうなっているかわかりませんゆえ、慎重を期しただけですね。
We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
ここさえできればもう終わりです。
We just need to finish this last part.
長くても1時間以内には開けられます。
Should take an hour at most. Okay, so you nearly there.
夜通し作業を続けたからな。
I spent all of last night hammering away at this.
どこかで一休みしたいところだ。
I could use a good rest. Go right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
じゃ、任せていいか。
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
アダム、抜け駆けしないでよ。
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No stacking off.
何言ってる。どうせすぐ終わりだ。サポートできることもないだろ。
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
後片付けもあるし。
You could help with the cleanup. I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
そうだが。
You see? He says it's fine.
やれやれ。じゃあ好きにすれば。
Yeah, fine. Go.
あまり責めないであげてくだされ。アダム氏も頑張ってくれておりましたからな。
Come on, Miss Lily. Give Mr. Adam some snack. He did a good job helping us.
まったくだ。二人分の助手は楽じゃないんだぞ。
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to do 2 engineers.
じゃあ、後のことは
Alright then, Commander. I appreciate you.
指揮官、
Commander,
至急入り口の方へ。
I need you to hurry over to the city entrance. Why, is something wrong?
非常事態です。
We've got a big problem. Alright, I'll be right over. Sorry.
仕方ないさ。
It's okay. Rappy, I'm here. What's going on here? At the city entrance, privacy lights collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there are 3 familiar figures standing before them. Yeah, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
拾った。
I found them lying somewhere on the surface,
行き倒れだ。
so I brought them here.
お嬢ちゃんは一刻を争うような傷ではない。しかし、放っておけばわからんだろうな。
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
応急処置は済ませてあります。医療用の設備はありますか？
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around? What are you all doing here? No, first off, what's happened to Privity and Rome?
しっかりしろ。負傷者の処置が先だ。
Commander, focus. We need to treat these two first.
案内をお願いします。治療は私が。
Points me where I need to go, and I'll treat them.
さあ、急ぐのだ。
Make haste. Okay.
もう大丈夫です。無事に終わりました。
Finished.
プリバティの状態は？
How's Privity doing?
意識はすぐに戻るでしょう。
She should wake up soon.
よかったです。
Phew, that's a relief. How about Rome?
幸い、安全装置が作動していただけです。
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out.
再起動しますね。
I'll turn the power back on now. Zing. Commander. Rome, are you okay?
ロムは問題ない。少し機能が停止していただけ。
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment.
プリバティ、無事か？
Is Privity okay?
無事よ。安心して。
She's fine, don't worry.
本当によかった。
That's good. What's happened? Where's Com?
移動中、ラプチャーに遭遇した。
We encountered a rapture on the way.
プリバティ、必死に戦った。
Privity fought hard.
ロムも頑張って手伝った。
So did I.
コムが突然プリバティを攻撃した。プリバティが気絶した。
But then, Com suddenly knocked Privity unconscious
コムは逃げた。
and ran away.
まさか。
What?
ロムはプリバティを守るために戦った。
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture.
ラプチャーに勝てなかった。
But I couldn't win.
機能停止する直前、
Right before I went offline,
白い影3つ助けられた。
I saw 3 white figures coming.
最寄りの治療設備がありそうな場所を探していたら、
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city,
運よくここへたどり着いたというわけだ。
but it just so happened you were all nearby. A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
なんだいその言い草は。水臭いではないか。
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
ところで皆さんはここで何を？
What are you all doing here anyway? Oh, we're...
指揮官氏、
Mr. Commander,
急いで来てくだされ。
you need to get back here.
大至急ですぞ。
Hurry. I'll be right there. Sorry, I'll be right back.
こちらのことは気にするな。
Take your time.
待つのは腹が減る。食料を分けてくれ。
Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise I might get bored. Yep, Snow White's being well, Snow White.
スノーホワイト、状況を考えてください。
Snow White, don't be like that. Eleg, what's wrong?
この中、扉中に。
Inside, behind the door. You got it, open. I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against that darkness is a figure. An old man. Who stares at me silently. What in the world?
指揮官氏、
Mr. Commander?
その方は人間のようですぞ。
It's a human. Memories teller to be continued. Cool, still got this and yeah.
But things will be right without a doubt.
Don't know if I'd be able to get within half an hour though.
Today I'll be a knight, brave and
Let's see. I think I'll just go for the previous VODs and just, yeah, everything. Yeah, I think it was literally just that first part that was not working correctly because audio went bulky and yeah. Well, that's it. I might as well get a thing anyway. Might as well, yeah, do this super quick. Mr. Commander, get over here and check this out. What is it? Found something new? And it leads me to a small machine tucked away in a corner of the city. Take a look at this. What is this? I'm not sure, but it looks like a game console. What game's on it? There's a game where you play as a sword-wielding girl who fights mysterious monsters. These graphics and system look super up to date, but it's nowhere released in the ARC. If it had, there's no way I wouldn't know about it. What's a gaming console doing here? Actually, this is where it gets important. The main character in the game looks just like Miss Eve. Really? Hehe, maybe it's just my imagination, but that's why I wanted to get you to play this, Mr. Commander. The others over there... excuse me. The others over there don't seem all that interested in games anyway. True that. Come on, let's grab a seat and try this thing out. What do you say we team up and conquer this mysterious new game together? Sure, let's give this a shot. I don't know how long this is going to take, but yeah, I've just got to let autoplay. You guys are... Beep, 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 beep. The machines connected to the old man start to blow noisily. Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening, moving to resting area. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait. I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on surface? I think so. I thought that officially weren't supposed to be the survivors up on the surface. I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating actual facts. What do you mean? Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget if I said anything. Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy's up here. It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this. You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened. Oh, we're not going to follow him inside? I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what's happened on the ground floor. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know, shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as a report?
する方がいいかも。
落ち着いて。
I think we all need to calm down.
指揮官、
Commander,
まずは
let's
アンダー
report
ソン
to
副司
Deputy
令官に
Chief
報
Anderson
告して
first, and
プリ
then
バティ
ask
の意見を
Privity
聞
for
きましょう。
assistance.
中央政府の
We're
判断
going
を
to
仰
have
ぐべき問題
to
かと。
get the central government involved on this. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
まったく。おちおち
Good
寝て
grief, I
もいられ
can't
ま
sit
せん
here
ね
listening to any more of this. Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
大丈夫です。
I'm fine. The
後
back
頭
of my
部が
head
少
stings
し
a
うず
little,
きま
but
すが
it's nothing
大事あ
major.
りません。それで
So you
生
found a
存者を
survivor on
発
the
見したそうで
surface?
すね。直ちに報
I'll
告
file
を
the
上げ
report
て
straight
対応を
away
検
and
討しま
take
す。
all necessary actions.
皆さんは
You should all
内
go
部の
back
調
to the
査を
ground
進め
floor
て
to
ください。
investigate. Okay, thanks for the advice.
ところで、私に何が起こったの
What
で
was
す
I
か？
doing lying down
ア
anyway?
ークへの道
The
中、
last thing I
ラ
remember
プチ
is
ャーと戦
fighting a
闘になっ
ratchet
た
on
こ
the
とま
way
で
to the
は覚え
Ark.
ているのですが、
ゴムに体当た
Com
りされ
tackled
た。
you and sent you flying.
吹き飛んで
You
後
hit the
頭
back
部
of
を
your
強
head
く打
really
った。
hard.
え？
What?
それで気絶
You
した。
fainted and the White
白い
Three
3
saved
人が
us.
助けてくれた。
白
The
い
who?
3人。
そういえば、
Speaking of which,
そ
where
の
did
3
they
人
go?
はどこへ？
あ
Oh, they
あ、あの
all...
人たちならコムというロボッ
I'd
ト
like
を
to
追いかけ
track
まし
down
ょう。
that Com character.
なぜだ？
Why is that?
スノーホワイ
Snow
トは
White. May I
口に
remind you
物
not
を
to
入れ
speak
た
for
ま
your
ま話さ
mouthful.
ないでください。ほっぺたが膨らむ
Where
ほ
did
ど
you
の
even
食
get
料
all
なん
that
て
food anyway?
どこにあったのですか？
隣に
There
山積み
was a
にさ
big
れてい
pile of
た。
it sitting
持
here.
ち
It
主も
didn't
もうい
seem
な
to
いら
belong
し
to
い。
anyone, so I went for it.
当分困ら
There's
ない量だ。
plenty to go around, so
全員
help
で分けよう。
yourself.
ブラザーには
I'll
後
apologise
で
to believe
私
her
から
later.
謝っておきます。
そうしておくれ。
That would be best, but
それは
pray
そう
tell,
と
why dost
急
thou
いで追う
wish
必
to
要が
track
あ
down
るの
this
かね。
robot?
100年以上
The
昔
data
のデータ
contained
を
in
持っ
that
ている
robot
はず
is
で
over
す。
100 years old.
私たちには活
Even
用で
if
き
we
なかったと
personally
し
can't
ても
find any use for it,
アークの役に立つことは間違いありません。私が予
it
想す
would
る
be of
限り
immense value to the
非
Ark.
常に価値のあるロボットでしょう。
言いたいことは分かっ
Sounds
た。
like a reasonable
そうしよ
argument to me. Let's track it.
いろんな
Very well. Let the pursuits be
ブ
underway.
ラザーをお助
I
け
want
した
to
い気
stay
持
and
ち
help
はあり
believe
ま
her,
すが、
but we must hurry.
少しでも急いだ方がいいでしょう。
あいつなら自分
Don't
で
worry,
解決
he
で
can
きる。
take care of himself.
心配はない。
そうだね。
That's right.
この場
He
は
has
任
things
され
under
たし
control.
よう。一つ
Although
気に
there
なる
is
こと
something
があ
that
るとすれ
makes
ば
my soul grow restless.
中で見かけた
I
お嬢
feel
ちゃ
that
ん
I've
だ。
laid my eyes on that woman
どこかで
before.
見たような。
私のこと
Are you
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about me?
惹かれてい
Egad,
た
how
か。
long have you been following us?
私もどこかで
I
あ
have
な
a
たと会った
feeling
よう
that
な
I've
気
met
が
you
して
before too.
お嬢ちゃんもか
You do?
ええ
Yes, although I
ぼんやりと
can't
だけど。
pinpoint it.
獲物は
And
剣
dost thou utilize a blade?
え
Indeed I do,
そう
and
いう
you
あな
seem
た
to
も
as well.
やはりな。
No wonder. I
道
desired
理
to,
で
and she
鼻に
fleetingly
10日の
fading
紅
as
に
soon as I
手
saw
が
you.
伸びる。どうかね。
Well then,
一つ
shall
手
we
合
have
わ
a
せ
duel?
願えるかい。
What dost thou say to
グレ
that?
ン
Scarlet?
そうだな。
Very well. My excitement's got
私
the
とし
best
た
of
こ
me.
とが気を流行らせてしまった。いつか時が
We
来
have
るのを
urgent
楽
matters
し
to
みに
attend
しよ
to,
う。
so we'll have to resume this
今
at
は
a
急
later
ぐの
date.
でな。
今すぐ出発するの。
Do you need to leave right now?
そのようだ。
I believe so,
見知ら
verily.
ぬ同胞様、
Sister, please inform
ブ
me
ラ
that
ザーによ
time
ろ
is
しくお
of the
伝えくだ
essence.
さい。時を争う
And
こ
so
と
we
があ
have
り
to hurry.
失礼いたします。わかった。
Okay, I'll
任せて。
relay a message.
また会おう。
See you around.
その時は
Next time, you and I shall
存
have
分
a
に
proper
語り
palaver.
合いを楽しみたいものだ。
そうね。
Okay.
それで
Then
3
you'll
人
have
は
to
コム
track
を追
down
っていったの。
ちょっと待って
Wait
く
a
ださい。
second.
話を聞いた
From the way
限
you
り、
described
私
them,
とロムを
it
救出
sounds
した
like
の
the
は
people who saved
ピル
Roman
グリム
they
だ
were
ったのではあ
pilgrims.
りませんか？
Perhaps.
なん
What's
て
a
こ
great
とを。ま
opportunity.
たとないチャンスを。仕方ありません。
Oh well. I
今は
suppose
ピ
there
ル
are
グ
more
リムよ
urgent
りも
things that's
こ
playing
ちら
now
が
than
優
a
先です。
few pilgrims.
言った通り、
I'll go
私は
contact
上層部
command.
に連絡 絡します。皆さんは
The rest of
扉
you
の
go
奥を調査
investigate
し
the
てくだ
ground
さい。
floor. Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
はい、お任せください。
Funk, funk, funk. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
電力はどこから引っ張ってきているのでしょうかな。
Where do you think the power is coming from? So a quick swig of my drink, and then I'll just smack auto play. I'm also going to turn the light on. Let's see. Where do you think the power is coming from? Left shift? I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator. It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city. No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity. Okay, good. I was guessing right that I was the only one who thought that. Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half empty. Seems like whoever's down here at least had the basics needed to survive. It's awfully quiet though. Do you think that old man is living here alone? There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally. Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are? Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be... They're definitely machines of some kind, although I'm not sure what they're used for. They remind you of tombstones. As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out. Greetings. You scared me. Me too. Nice to meet you, I'm Herman. I'm but a humble artist who has been watching over this place. Arts Sepulture, Part A. I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke. That I forgot how shocking my appearance might be. It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well. This body of mine is on its last
い
legs.
つ死んでもおかしくない体です。健康
I
とは
might
言
be
え
near
ま
the
せ
end of
ん
the
が、
line, but I can still speak.
話をするぐらいはできます。
水分を摂取してください。
Time for fluid intake. Oh,
ち
excuse
ょっ
me
と
for one
失
moment.
礼。
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
医療介護用の
Medical
車椅子で
assistance
す
wheelchair.
が
It's rather
か
old,
な
but
り
the
古そうで
craftsmanship
す
is
が
impressive.
完成度は高い様子。現在ア
It
ークで
seems
使
like
わ
an
れて
early
いるものに
prototype
近
for the
い
modern ones we're using at Ark.
プロトタイプと言っても良さそうですな。
I'm sorry.
失礼。
Take your time. Phew.
そうです
Well,
ね。
I don't exactly know where to start, so if you
何
have
か
any
ら話
questions,
せ
feel
ばい
free
い
to
も
ask.
のか。聞きたいことをおっしゃってください。
あなたは
Are you a human?
人間？
Yes,
そ
I'm
の
human.
通り。私は人間です。ご存知でしょ
You of all
うが、
people should know that there's
男
no
性
such
の
thing
人
as
間はお
man
り
who
ま
counts.
せんから。
失礼ですが、
May I
私
ask
は
how old you are?
さあ、
I'm not sure.
140
If I had to
代
guess, around
中盤ぐ
145.
らいでしょうか。
Wow. It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
口にしてみると、何とも言えない気分ですね。
スー
You're
パーお
like
じいさんで
uber
すね
old.
ちょっと
For
ネオ
goodness sake, Neil, watch what you say. It's alright. I suppose I've aged quite a bit.
ずいぶん年を取ってしまいました。
エターナルライ
Have
フ
you
の
ever
投与を
taken
受けたこと
Evergreen?
は？
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive
何度
it
か
multiple
使っ
times.
たことがあります。
But when I stopped
それが
taking
な
it,
くな
my
っ
aging
た
resumed,
後
as you
で
can
老
tell
化
by my
が
current
進
state.
み、今に至るというわけです。
いつからここにいるの？
When did you first arrive
あ
at
の
this place?
時は
I
確
came in here when I was in my
か
40s.
40代だったので、100
So I suppose
年
it's
ぐ
been
ら
over
い前
100
です。
years.
ずっとここ
And
にい
you've
た
been
の？
here that entire time?
100年間も？
そうですね。
Pretty much.
ラプチャ
I
ー
came
の
here
侵
not
略
long.
が始まってそう間もない頃に来たので、ここで
After the
100
Rapture
年
invasion.
近く過ごしたことになります。
嘘でしょ。
No way. How's
そ
that
んな
even
ことっ
possible?
て。
そもそも
This place was built to
100
last.
年以上耐えられるように作られた場所ですから、今まで
It's
耐
an
えた
incredibly
の
sturdy
なら
construction, so that's why I've
思
been
ったよ
able
り
to survive here for so as
う
long as
ま
I have.
くできていたということでしょう。
なぜこんな場
But
所で
why
ずっ
did
と？
you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
出入
The
り
entrance
口
was
が
blocked.
塞がれていましたから、ここ
I
を出
couldn't
る
get out
方
even if I
法
wanted to
があ
pay
り
for
ま
a
せ
gate.
んでした。
And thanks to you all,
皆さん
however, I
のお
was
か
finally
げで
able to feel the sunlight again.
久しぶりに外の光を見ることができました。
じゃあ
Did you
ラプチャー
come here
の
to
攻
stay
撃から
hidden
逃
from
げ
the
てここへ
Raptures?
来たんですか？
This place feels like a
頑
bunker.
丈なシェルターみたいですが。
その通り、
You're right, it is a bunker.
ここはシェルターです。
それにして
For a
は
bunker, the
生
facilities
活に
are a bit
必要なもの
meager.
が最低限とはいえ
There's a bare minimum
揃ってい
needed
るよう
here
に
to survive.
特別な目
That's because it was
的の
built
あ
for a
る
special
シェルタ
purpose.
ーでしたから。
特別な目的と
And
は
what is that?
どのような？
目
The
的
purpose was
何
was
の
we came here to
ために私たちはここへ。ああ、
for preservation for our works
そう
to
だ。守るため保存し 後世に残すため我々
Pass on
の
to the future.
作品を
作品を残す
So
ため
this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations.
つかぬことをお
Did you
聞
discover
き
anything
し
beyond
ます
that door?
が、扉の外側に何かありませんでしたか？
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3名。
3 bodies? Ah, I see.
そうでしたか。3
So
名の
they died.
やはりそうなったか。
What's fools?
虚しい話だ。あんなバ
Believing
カ
in
げ
such
た話を
foolishness.
信じて。
Or maybe they had no
Yeah.
choice.
信じるほかなかったのか。それも
No,
ま
that's also foolish.
たなんと虚しい。
Did you know them?
あんなことを
That shouldn't have happened.
させるべきではなかった。諦
I
める
could
べ
have
き
stopped
だっ
them.
たんだ。こんなもの、
What's the point of all this?
何の価値が。
Herman suddenly wills himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel. We rush over towards Herman. It is possible with the power of friendship. So, Arts Sepulture Part B.
お恥ずかしい。
No, I'm sorry.
つい
My
高ぶっ
emotions got
て
the
し
best
ま
of
い
me. I must be a
お見
disgraceful
苦
sight.
しいところを。
Don't worry about stats. Are you okay?
ええ、
Yes, I've
お
calmed
かげ
down.
さまで落ち着きました。ここは
This was a city made up of
芸術都
artists.
市として知られていました。さまざ
The
まな芸
residents here
術
were
家
free
たち
to let
が
their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
発表する場所だったのです。当時は
It
かな
was
り
revered as a
有
sacred
名で
space where arts lovers from all
芸
around
術
could
を愛
gather.
する多くの人々にとって聖地のような場所になっていました。ですが
After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way.
多くの住民がいなくなってしまいました。それでも
But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the
決
artwork
意
here.
を固めた一部の人々がこの地に残り、数々の芸術品を守ろうと抵抗しました。私もまたそのうちの一人だったのです。シェルターを建設して
After
芸
moving all the
術
artwork
品
into
を
the bunker I
運び
made, we
込
fought
み
with the Raptures for a long time.
長い間ラプチャーと戦い続けました。その時に
I
傷
sustained
を負
serious
い
injuries in the fighting and
機
subsequently
会
had to
が
rely on
な
these
い
machines to
と
live.
生きていけなくなりました。それから
Some Nikke's moved by our cause
私
joined
たち
us.
の行動に共感し、戦いに加わったニケたちが現れました。
The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They held us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support. In fact, lots of good that did. One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It's become impossible to transport all the physical arts pieces to the bunker. So we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more. Then all these black machines must be massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the arts ever created in this city. And you've been here watching over them this whole time? That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either. So you've been here for over a century. And what about the other humans that fought alongside you? At first they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left. What's happened to the three Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Oh, hey! He's fainted. Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately. Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down. It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break it, if you please. Therefore, it has to be this way, part A. But yeah, I think it was literally just these chapters that weren't where audio wasn't working properly the other day. The data in these terminals, the data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again. Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved. You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here? I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't. I guess you're right. Too bad.
保存装置の状態は
What's the condition of these terminals?
信じられないほ
Really
ど
good.
良
I
好で
can't
すぞ
believe how well they've been maintained.
シェルターの
The
発電能
bunker's
力の
power
ほと
supply
ん
has
どが
mostly been
デー
used
タ
to
保
keep
全の
these
ために
terminals
使われているよう
up
です
and
な
running, so they're
その
honestly in
分
great shape.
状態は最高と言えますぞそれと
There's one
一
thing
つ
that's
気にな
bothering
る
me
も
though.
のがシェルター内部
There
の様
seems to
子
be
の記
recordings
録
of
ら
the
しきもの
bunker's
があり
interior
ま
as
すが
well.
ただ
But
40
they
年
stopped
ほど
about
前
40
に
years
止ま
ago.
っている様子
データは壊れて
The
ませんよ
data's
ね
not corrupted, is it?
はい
No, it's
デ
fine.
ータは劣化し
Data
ており
itself
ません
doesn't
な
decay organically.
じゃあハードウェア
It
がダ
must
メにな
be
った
that the
可能
hardware
性が
itself
高い
had
かな
aged and begun to
そ
deteriorate.
の線が濃い
I
です
think so.
な
直せそうです
And
か
do you think it can be fixed?
リリー氏のお
If you help me,
力があれ
absolutely.
ば
じゃあ直しましょう
Alright then,
全力で
let's
手伝
give
い
it
ま
a
す
shot. I'll do what I can to help. Sounds
助か
good.
りますぞ
話が大きくなっ
This
て
plot
きたな
certainly seems to be thickening.
そうね
Indeed.
イブ
Eve. It's not
お
that I
前の考
disagree
え
with
に
what you're
反対す
doing,
るわけじゃないが
but
俺たちにも
we do have our
俺
own
たちの
things
や
to
るべ
do.
きことがある
分かってる
I know, but I can't pretend as if I didn't
だ
say
からっ
this
て
and
この
move
状
on.
況を放ってはおけない
時間がかかるよう
What
な
if
どう
it
す
ends
る
up taking some time to resolve?
その時考え
We'll
ればいい
reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
まあいい
Alright, it's fine. In the
So,
meantime, let's do what we can to help.
イブ
Eve,
この仕
this is
事
not your fight.
イブの仕事じゃないイブ
Do you
時
have
間
nothing
が余
better
って
to
る
do?
時間は
Quite the opposite.
余ってはいない
イブ
Then are you looking for excitement?
それも違う
No.
報酬
Are
に期
you
待してい
expecting a
る
reward?
そ
Not
れも違
that
う
either.
イブ
So you
時間
don't
も
have
ない
much free time,
退
aren't
屈で
looking
も
for
ない
excitement.
報酬に
Don't
も期
expect
待してい
reward.
ないそれなら
Why are you
なぜ
helping
手
then?
伝う
そうだな
Beats me. This isn't the first
今に
time
なっ
this
て
has
始まっ
happened.
たことじゃないが
うまく説明
I
でき
can't
ないけど
explain it, but I just
そう
feel
する
like I
べきだと
should.
思ったから
イブは気まぐれ
You are sentimental.
よくわ
I
かっ
like
て
the
るな
cut of this robot's jib.
マダム
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face.
ロムが
Would
掃
you
除
like
し
me
て
to
も
clean
いい
it
か
off?
さっきの言葉
I
を
take it
取り
back.
正直に言
Can
っ
I
てもい
speak
い
my mind?
すっかり
Go on,
疑い
let's
の
hear
目
it.
ですね聞きましょう
I'm curious to
名
hear
探
why you
偵ア
think
リス
this
の
is
推
more
理
suspicious than usual.
まあ褒め言葉と受け取っておくわ
いえいえ
Don't mention
どう
it.
いたしまして
とりあえず
First of all,
こ
I
こがどう
understand
いう場所
what
なの
this
かは
place
分かっ
is.
たわ信じられ
While
ない
it
けど
is hard to believe, I
100年
can
以上
get
地
past the
上で生き
fact.
残ってた人がい
A
るって
human has
ことは
managed to survive on the surface for over 100
ここ
years.
に芸術品のデ
I
ータ
also
が
get
大
Thanos
量に保
places
存さ
packed
れて
to
るっ
deals
てこ
with
とを
digital
理
data
解
on
した
art.
わでも
But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust his
私はあの人が言
hermit
ってる
guy.
ことが信用できないの怪しすぎるでし
What if
ょ
he's some deranged criminal
何
or
か
something?
企んでるのかも外から扉が
That
溶
door
接
was
され
welded
てた
shut
の
from
も
the outside,
こ
and
こが
the
電気が
entire
流
lake
れる
was
水の底にあ
electrified.
ったのも何か理由があるんじゃない
私には
He
そうは
looks
見えま
pretty
せんで
frail
した
to
よ
me. I don't think he
とて
poses
も
a
衰
threat to
弱し
us.
ているようでしたし
若かった頃の
I'm not
話よ
talking about now. I mean
今なわけ
before
ない
when
で
he
し
was
ょ
young.
遠回りすぎるわ
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
それは
True, he's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
漫画の悪役じゃあるまいし
Let's wait and see what Alec and Lady have found in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
そうですね
I hope so.
地
After
上で
all, we're
今まで
talking
生き
about
残
a
って
human
きた方
survivor
なん
up
で
on the
すから
surface after all these years.
アークに戻ったらイベントとかテレビとか引っ張りだこじゃありませんか
This is bound to become a major
今の
news
う
story
ち
now.
に私
Should
た
we
ちの
tell
名
her
前を
now so
覚
we
えて
can
お
tell
い
all
ていただ
TV
きましょう
presenters
か
about us?
あれ
What?
どうして
Why
二
do
人
you
とも
two look so
暗い
grim?
顔をしてるんですか
なんでも
No reason.
私も
Yeah, it's nothing. Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yulho were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls through another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorised digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the documents from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Oh, day reset would have kicked in by now, so but I'm going to continue this. I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason?
ご立派な中央政府様のことだから素晴らしい理由がおありなんでしょ?
Surely the oh so grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
いいわよ。言いたくないなら別に。
Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself.
私たちが連れて帰れば済む話でしょ。
We can take the old man with us regardless.
報告をしたからプリバティの立場はかえって複雑なことになったのよ。
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
どういうこと?
What do you mean?
アークに入れるなという命令を受けたのに私たちが彼を連れ帰ってしまえば。
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Hermin.
プリバティは命令に従わなかったか任務遂行を拒否したとみなされることになる。
If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
その悪いけど。
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
もしそうだとしても私たちは連れて行くから。
But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
分かっています。あなたたちならそうするでしょう。
I know. I figured that's what you would all do.
それなら私たちがプリバティをやっつけて連れて行けばいいのでは?
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Hermin? Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke. Well, I can't deny that I like the idea either.
なるほど。そこまで考えが至りませんでした。
Oh right, I didn't think about that. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to work around it.
そうですね。1、新種の伝染病患者の可能性が存在する。治療法の確立していない伝染病に罹患していた場合、保健衛生上の危険がある。
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger.
2. 凶悪な犯罪者である可能性が高い。アークの市民に危害を加える恐れがある。
2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark.
3. ラプチャーのスパイである可能性が高い。アークの所在地など各種情報の奪取を試みている可能性がある。
3. The high possibility of him being a rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
斬新な言い訳ね。
That's a new one.
4. 人類ではない可能性がある。人に酷似した猛獣、あるいはラプチャーの擬態である可能性が高い。
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human, There is a chance that he might be a rapture or another type of beast pretending to be a human.
へえ
Oh, sure, that's totally it.
5、新種の生命体である可能性。未知の生命体であった場合、アークは算出不能なリスクを負う。
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species, which would pose a threat to the Ark.
大した想像力ね
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
こんな馬鹿げた失礼これに類する理由が90件以上連ねられています。
I realise how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them.
それでその結論は一番下です。
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
地上に生存者は存在しないものとする。
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
それが回答です。リスクは取れないということでしょう。
As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
よく言うわ可能性を広げたくないだけでしょ
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain a possibility.
どういうことですか
What do you mean by that?
地上に生存者がいるかもって分かったら探さなきゃいけなくなるでしょ
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the governments would naturally have to go searching for more.
そんなの面倒だしうまくいくあてもないからいないことにしとこうって話
That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they had to turn up anything, so they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
飛躍しすぎではありませんか
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic for the central government in Nikke. No, hardly.
声が震えてるわよこっちとしてはあなたもそう刷り込まれてるだけって信じたいところだけど
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
あなたは
What's that?
そうじゃないと困るのは中央政府でしょ
If it comes to that our survivors on the surface,
自分たちの信用に傷がつくから
it spells serious trouble for the central government.
生存者はもういないって散々言っておいてそれが間違いだったら
For all these years they've been as sure as there's no one out there, and then it turns out it's all a lie?
偉大な中央政府様の面目丸つぶれよ
The oh so esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
中央政府がそのようなことをするはずが
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that. Yes they would.
あなたね
Privity.
それに書かれてることもう一度よく見なさいよ
Take a good look at that document again.
そんな話納得できる
Explain to me how else this is supposed to make any sense.
私たちは連れて行くわ
We're going to take Herman with us.
私たちにはそれができる
That's the least we can do.
でしょ指揮官様
Right, Commander? Yes, It's what we must do.
指揮官、私に時間をください。上層部を説得してみます。
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them. How?
それは。
あの人はもう長くないと思うわ。
Herman doesn't look well.
正直に言ってアークに帰るまで耐えられるかどうかも疑わしい。
I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark.
テトラポットを借りて早くつけるとしてもストームブリンガーにでも遭遇したらどうなるかわからないわ。
If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time. But if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen.
あなたが中央政府を説得できるまで待っている時間はないの。
In other words, we don't have time to wait while we try and persuade the central government.
そもそもそれができるかどうか。
Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
あなたの不利益にはならないように指揮官様がうまくごまかしてくれるでしょ。
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this. Me personally, I'd rather just throw Privity under the bus.
私が自分の心配をしているとでも？
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
違う？
Duh, why else?
中央政府がアークの信用を失う、その意味が分かっているのですか？
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
すべてが崩壊します。すべてが。
Everything would fall apart. Everything.
行き詰まった社会がたった一つの信頼できる拠り所を失ったら。
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
じゃあ殺せっていうの？あの人を。
So what are we supposed to do?
あのおじいさんを始末してアークに戻る。それで満足？
Kill this innocent old man and head back?
あなたが今言ったのはそういうことよ。
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
違います。そんな馬鹿げた話。
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
いい加減にしてプリバティ。
Privity, please.
私たち。違う。私にこれ以上あなたを嫌いにさせないで。
Don't give me a reason to hate you.
お願いだから。
I'm begging you. We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and starts moving.
いやいや、これと似たものをアークで見たことがありますな。
Wow, I've seen something like this in the Ark.
おお、本当ですか。
You have?
それはもう雨の日になると屋根に美しい水の流れができましてな。
Yeah, whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof and it looks beautiful.
あれが見たくて雨が降るのが楽しみになったぐらいですぞ。
I've even waited for it to rain just before, just so I could see it.
それは嬉しいですね。
That makes me happy.
うん？なぜですかな？
Huh? Why is that?
この屋根の構造は 私が設計したものですから。
I'm the one who designed this roof.
おお、なんと
No way.
となるとヘルミン殿の衣装が受け継がれていたということですかな。
Something that she built has lasted this long?
そのようですね。幸いです。
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased.
ああ、こういった形状も残っていますか。これのような。
Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
おほう、それも見たことありますな。アーク競技場の観客席で見かけましたぞ。
I have. I've seen it in the stadium above the seating for the spectators.
おお、そんなことが。
No kidding. Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Edgar going through the stored data.
二人とも話が弾んでるみたいですね。
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
「録画データの分析に進展は？
Any progress with the recordings?
はい、進んでます。コムはここにいたみたいです。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
コムが？
Really?
復元した映像記録に姿がありました。
I saw it in the footage that we recovered.
ロボットの見た目なんて似たり寄ったりだし、判別には苦労しましたけど。
At first, I wasn't sure since all robots look awfully similar to me.
全然違う。ロムはコムよりかっこいい。
False. I look better than Com.
.とにかくボディに刻印されているコードが同じでした。
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com.
それにこの辺りの床も暗くて見づらいですが、あちこちに履帯の跡があります。
Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere.
コムがここにいたのは間違いないですね。
I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
一体どういうロボットなの？
What in the world is going on?
他にも情報がないか、もう少し探してみます。
I'll see what else I can find.
エレグに手伝ってもらえたら早いんですけど。
It would be nice if Edeg could lend a hand. Lily glances at Herman and Edeg, who are happily chatting.
まあ、少しくらい遅くなってもいいですよね。
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time. Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
いえいえ、楽しんでるので。
Nah, I'm having a blast.
やっぱり新しい技術を知るのってすごく面白いです。
It's always fun learning new technology. So, Proti looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Edeg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. So, still got plenty to get through. Yay. Now we'll see in a minute. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
はじめまして、中央政府アーク防衛軍。
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces.
アーク脅威制御部隊トライアングル所属プリバティと申します。
I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
はあ、はじめまして、ヘルミンです。
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
ただいまをもってあなたには
I'm hereby placing you under
私の保護のもとアークへご同行いただきます。
my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark. Privity?
それって
What's that?
健康状態の懸念があるようですので早急に移動しましょう。
I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly.
突然のことで恐れ入りますが最低限の持ち物を急いでご用意ください。
I realise this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials.
準備が整い次第直ちに出発します。
The ball starts moving as soon as you're ready. The Ark.
到着後は責任を持って精密検査及び治療を行わせていただきます。
After we arrive, you'll be given a thorough medical examination as well as any treatments which you require.
その後、状態が安定し次第、事情聴取を行います。
Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place.
無論、そちらも私の監視の下で、身体や精神に負荷がかからないよう進めます。
I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation.
ご希望の場合はエターナルライフの支給と住宅の確保についても保証します。
If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
ちょっとハッタリにも程があるでしょ。
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
いいえ、トライアングルにはそれができるほどの権限があるわ。
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
そんなご身分だったとは。てっきりメイドが趣味の一般公務員ぐらいかと。
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government's grunt who likes being a maid on the side. Hold on, that reminds me. This is what they're referring to. I'll just quickly check on the screen. Yeah, just for reference. Yeah, pretty unkind maid.
Everyone
here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you.
お話は以上です。ご同行願います。
So come with me, please.
私は
ご希望があるのでしたら何でもおっしゃってください。
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
私はアークに身を預ける気になれません。
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
はい？
Excuse me?
私たちはアークに見捨てられました。
The Ark abandoned us.
持ち上げられ、人類の抵抗の象徴として利用された。
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
助けに来ると約束しておいて。
They promised to come save us.
いざ私たちが孤立し、息も絶え絶えという時、その助けは来なかった。
But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
どれほど期待していたことか。
You have no idea how much hope we had.
アークが助けに来るはずだ。私たちを忘れたはずがない。
We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us.
そう信じて数十年耐え忍んでいたのです。
And that's how I survived for decades.
それをあなたは今さら来たとでも言うのですか。
Have you all come here to save me?
あなたが代表しているものは偽りをはらんでいる。
You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
もちろんあなた個人の責任ではありません。
It's not your fault.
やむを得ない事情があったのかもしれません。
Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control.
だからといって私たちの苦労が水に流せるわけではありません。
But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered.
私はアークには行きません。
So I won't go.
今となってはこの場所が私の故郷です。
This place is my home now.
ここに骨をうずめさせてください。
Let me die here.
ヘルミンさん、
Hermin,
言っていることは全て理解できます。
I understand everything you're saying.
アークがあなたの期待を裏切り、あなたたちを見捨てたことは紛れもなく事実でしょう。
It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you.
それを言い繕う方法などありません。
There's nothing I could possibly say to right that's wrong.
ですが、どうか私たちに機会を与えてください。
But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
あなたはアークに忠誠を誓っているのでしょう。
You're also from the Ark?
そうです。
Yes.
ではどう信じろというのですか。
How can I trust you?
私は自分の所属に誇りを持っています。
I take pride in where I'm from.
そしてその誇りを持ち続けたいとも考えています。
I intend to do right by that pride.
私は私の誇りにかけて持てる力のすべてを持ってあなたを守ります。
To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you.
それを償いとさせてください。
And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
同意はできません。
No, I'm not going.
ここにあるもの
I will transfer
は芸術品のデータもすべてアークへ運びます。
all of the data here to the Ark.
ま
あなたが、いえ、ここにいた皆さんが
You and your friends
長い間守ってきたものですから。
have kept this information safe for so long.
一つも残さずアークへ移送します。
I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark, every last piece of data.
あなたも来ていただけますね。
So come with me.
あなたたちを見捨てたアークに忘れるべきではなかった経緯を思い出させてやってください。
The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve.
お願いします。
Please.
芸術は私たちが守ってきたものは受け継がれるということですか。
All of this art, will it continue on?
当然でしょう。
Of course.
受け継がれてしかるべきです。
As it should. Yes.
そうか。私たちはそのために。
Yes, for this we...
わか ました。
Very well.
アークへ連れて行ってください。
I will go to the Ark.
私たちが守ってきたものと共に。
Along with everything we have kept safe.
力の限りお守りいたします。
I will ensure your safe passage. Privity.
ちょっとこんなことして大丈夫？
Are you okay?
大丈夫ではありません。
No, I'm not.
最悪の場合は反逆罪に問われますし、記憶消去処分も覚悟の上です。
I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped.
それでもこれが私のするべきことです。
Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do.
ええ、正しいことです。
I'm certain of it.
このシェルターの中で何があったのかは分かりませんが、
We may not have the full picture of what's happened in that bunker for all those years.
アークの救援が来なかったことは間違いありません。
But it's clear that
長い間助けを待っていたのでしょう。
the Ark left them there to die.
だったら助けなければ。
So we need to save him.
多くの問題が起こるでしょうし、正直頭が痛くなります。
This is all going to be one huge headache.
中央政府の立場も大きく揺らぐかもしれません。
And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it.
しかし、私の信じる中央政府はするべきことをする組織であれと願っています。
But I want to believe that this organization which I trust will do what it's supposed to.
まずは彼を助けること。今後のことはその後です。
The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest of it later.
見直したわ。
Not as bad.
真正面からことを起こす気ですかな？
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
私が誇りを持ち続けるためです。
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
信じていたものが間違ってるって分かったら壊しちゃえってことですか？
If you realize that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
壊すつもりはありません。
I have no intention of destroying it.
ただ見届けたいだけです。私のしたことに中央政府がどう答えるか。
I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way.
信じたいからこそこうするのです。
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
じゃあ
Alright, then let me rephrase the question. Alright, so then let me rephrase the question.
信じていたことが本当に間違っていて
If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core,
救いようのないものなら
beyond all doubt,
壊しますか？
we destroy it.
その答えが必要ですか？
Do you really need me to answer that?
いえ
No.
もう答えをもらったみたいなものです。
You've already answered.
指揮官
Commander. Yes?
ここのデータの搬出を手伝ってください。
Please help with the transfer of the data here.
大それた約束をしてしまいましたが、正直どうすればいいのかわかりません。
I made lots of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it. Okay, I'll help.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Next part is Blue Blade Part A, but I'm going to take a short break and then continue after that. Yeah, give my brain and a lot of moments to get some oxygen. So if anyone would like to go and get a quick drink or something, go for it, because I've still got plenty to get through. And then after Joyce put this on YouTube. Yay.
Sometimes a lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night. Who proves one's right? No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now take a piece of a world. Cannot find through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is running close, let's get out what's lost. Colors are laundering, and here's time. There's a word I'll keep all time. Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of a world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, hate to light that I will hold. Now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how the stars fall down and still shine bright. Where I know you go, and I'll be your side, so that we can sail down through the night. I'll keep through all time.
Yeah, ready, I'm back.
Sometimes a lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night. Who proves one's right? No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now take a piece of a world. Cannot find through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine.
この人ちょっと変わった見た目だね。
Monkey child. This person seems a little different.
これは人じゃなくてロボットと言うんだよ。
Middle-aged Herman. That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
ロボット？
A robot?
そうだ。人間に似ているけど。
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
ロボットが何か説明しようとするのは意外と難しいですね。
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought.
ちょっと助けてもらえますか？
Com, can you help me out?
私の体は機械で構成されている。
A robot's body is made of machinery.
そして精神を持たない。
It has no heart.
精神？心がないの？
So you don't have a heart?
そうだ。ロボットには心がない。
That is correct. A robot like myself does not have a heart.
じゃあどうしてお話できるの？
Then how do you talk?
人工知能が状況に合致する回答を算出した後、電気音響変換器を通して言語を伝達する。
The AI system selects the suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
対象が一般社会から隔絶されており、表現の難易度が不適切であったと推測する。
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
使用する表現の難度を大幅に抑制。
Reducing linguistic complex.
名前はなんていうの？
What is your name?
コム。
Com.
ねえコム、頭の上に乗ってもいい？
Can I climb on your head, Com?
いい。
That is possible.
本当にやったー。パパたちにもママたちにも頭の上には乗っちゃダメって言われてたから。
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
ロボットの頭部に乗ることは子供たちが好む遊びの一つ。
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
すみません。娘がおかしなことを。
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
問題ない。
It is no problem.
では、よろしくお願いします。
Alright, if you say so.
お父さんは、コムと一緒に来たニケの皆さんとお話がある。コムと仲良く遊んでいるんだよ。いいかい？
I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Hi!
Okay. Soon after. Hehe, wee! So high.
コム、重くないの？
I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
私は戦闘補助用ロボット。いつももっと重い荷物を運んでいる。
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
痛くない？
So you're not uncomfortable?
ない。
No, I am not uncomfortable.
子供が頭の上で楽しそうにしている。
Seeing a child enjoying themselves while propped atop my head.
微笑ましい光景。
It is pleasing. No way.
なんだ、コム、嘘ついたの？
You're lying.
私に嘘をつく機能はない。
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
でも、ちゃんと心があるじゃない。
You do have a heart.
アークに向かっている。
Must head to the Ark. Yeah, must head to the Ark.
復讐のためだ。
For revenge.
ほう、口が聞けるのか。
So you do know how to talk.
人工知能を搭載しているのか。
I take it you're equipped with AI.
そうだ。
That is correct.
それなら話が早い。
Then this should be fairly painless.
君は誰だ？
Who are you?
聞いているのは私の方だ。
I asked the questions.
ここはどこだ？説明しろ。
Explain to me what this place is. And then next part is Blue Blade Part B.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now take a piece of the world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the goal, head to light that I will hold. Now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how stars fall down and still shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can stand under the light. I'll keep through all time. Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of a world. Gonna fight through what we want. That's how start this night. Time is running short, so why you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now.
No, let's resume. So at this point this will be hard mode. Oh, second part, but well, let's get through it.
一緒にかくれんぼしよう。
Come, let's play hide and seek.
今日はもうかくれんぼを3回実行している。
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
もう一回。
Let's do it again.
わかった。
Very well.
じゃあ隠れるよ。1分数えてからね。
I'll hide and you come find me after counting for 1 minute.
よーい、始め。
Yeah. Go.
カウントダウン開始。
Commencing countdown.
コム、またかくれんぼですか？
Are you playing hide and seek again?
そうだ。
That is correct.
さっきからずっとコムが鬼ですが、大丈夫ですか？
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
問題ない。私が隠れても動作音のせいですぐに見つかる。
Yes, it's fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
しかし、私が探すときは熱源感知ですぐに探知できる。
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
ただし、わざと時間をかける。見
I
つけられないふりをするときもある。
even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion.
そうすると、とても満足した表情をする。
This makes her very satisfied.
なんと、子供との付き合い方まで習得できるのですね。
You've really gotten a knack of playing with children.
そうだ。
That is correct.
いつも娘と遊んでくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
私が相手をするのが最も効率的だ。
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice.
子供は体力が多い。シェルターの人々は体力を温存する必要がある。
The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
私は充電さえ可能なら常に全力で動ける。
Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
それでも助かっています。
Thank you all the same.
娘はコムと会ってから明るくなりました。本当に感謝しています。
She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
感謝を言うべきはこちら側。
We are the ones who are grateful.
脱走した我々を受け入れてくれた。
You took us in even though we are deserters.
隠れる場所と食べ物を提供してくれている。
You gave us shelter and food.
まあ、ニケの皆さんもロボットも食料はそれほど必要になりませんから。
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
それでも感謝している。
Thank you all the same.
私の仲間たちも最近とても明るくなった。
My colleagues have become happier as well.
お互いに好影響。
This arrangement is good for everyone.
コム、あなたは本当にロボットなのですか？
Com, are you really a robot?
そうだ。
That is correct.
だんだん人間らしさが増しているような。
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
コム、早く見つけてよ。足がしびれちゃう。
Com, aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
遊びに戻る。
I must go play.
お願いします。
I'll leave you to it. After hearing Com's explanation, Ravenfall sights for a while deep in thought.
あらゆる可能性を考慮に入れるなら
Could this be a
こ
different
こは全
location?
く違う。いや、別の世界か。呆れたな。
Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
ロボット、元の世界に戻る方法を教えろ。
Tell me how to get back.
わからない。
I do not know.
正しく理解できなかったようだな。
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
元の世界に戻る方法を探して私に教えろ。
Find a route to get back, then tell you what that route is.
探し方がわからない。
I cannot.
なら手がかりがつかめそうな場所へ連れて行け。
Then take me to someone who can.
わからない。
I do not know.
アーク。
And what about the Ark?
「お前が言った言葉だ。
I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an ark.
場所の名前だろう。
Let's continue there. Sounds to me like the name of a place.
そこへ案内しろ。
Take me there.
アークへ行ってどうする？
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
必要な情報を手に入れ、あるべき場所へ帰る。
I'm going to get the information I need and then head back.
それで終わりだ。
That's it.
もちろん、何かが邪魔をしてくれば。
Of course, if someone decides to get in my way,
話は少し複雑になるだろうがな。
that could complicate matters.
拒否すればどうなる？
What will happen if I decline?
簡単だ。
That's very simple. Raven points her sword at Com.
私は他の方法を探して余計な時間を使い。
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem.
お前は事故に遭ったロボットの残骸として道端に転がる。
And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
君は強いのか？
Are you strong?
面白い質問だ。
That's an interesting question.
見せてやりたいが、残念ながら難しい。
I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't.
手加減する才能はないからな。
I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
わかった。
Very well.
案内しよう。
I will take you.
しかし、アークではない。
But not to the Ark.
なぜだ？
What?
元の世界に戻る方法を知っている。
I know how you can go back.
正確には、問題を解決できる場所を知っている。
To be precise, I know exactly where is the key to your return home can be found. I'm going to rephrase that. To be precise, I know exactly where the key for your returning home can be found. I think that's more accurate.
そこへ案内する。
I will guide you there.
なぜそんなことを知っている？
How do you know all this?
データを盗んだ。
I harvested some data while you're unconscious.
そこにいるラプチャー、ゲートキーパーを倒せば、元いた場所に戻れる。
If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gateskeeper, then you can go back.
ラプチャー、ゲートキーパー。なんだそれは。
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
ラプチャーは地上を支配している敵対的なロボットたちの総称。
Rapture is a general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet.
ゲートキーパーはその一つの個体名だ。
Gatekeeper is the name of one of those Raptures.
来た時いきなり襲ってきたあの鉄くずどもか。
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here.
切れる相手ならどうとでもなる。
They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough.
それを倒せばいいのか。
So is taking down this Gateskeeper all I have to do?
だが。
Sounds pretty easy. Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Com.
ずいぶん都合のいい話に聞こえるな。
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
私に嘘をつく機能はない。
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
まあいい。案内しろ。
Alright then. Take me there.
その代わり条件がある。
Only on one condition.
条件
And what's that?
そうだ。 私の
My
剣を収めたまえ。
withdraw Fire Blade.
どう見ても脅しをかけているようなのでな。見過ごせば寝覚めが悪くなりそうだ。
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
貴様らは何だ？
Who the hell are you?
剣を収めろ。これは警告だ。
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
事情は分かりかねますが、理想的な解決法とは思えません。
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
断れば？
And if I refuse?
我々の最も得意な解決法を使うしかなかろうね。
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
面白い。やってみろ。
It sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
妙ですね。
Something here isn't right.
そちらの方、ニケでしょうか？
Are you a Nikke?
ニケ？なんだそれは。
What's a Nikke?
そうでなければ人間でしょうか？
Are you a human?
何？
Excuse me?
あなたは人間かとお聞きしたのです。
I asked if you're a human.
人間？この私が？
Me? A human?
そう見えるか。
You tell me. Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
そう見えるかと聞いている。
Could a human do this? Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
妙な技を使うものだ。
A most interesting technique. The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, the blades clashing again and again.
なかなかだな。
You're not bad.
そちらこそ。
Nor you. A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
グレン。
Scarlet.
あ。
Understood. Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turrets at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
スノーホワイト、何を？
Snow White, what are you doing?
やれ。
Gets ready.
はい。
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges.
はあ。
Rapunzel's star fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Eve Protocols, Agency... something collapse? Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
乱暴な剣だ。
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
まずは少しお話をしませんか。
How about we try our words?
その方がいい。見逃せる相手ではなさそうだ。
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
お話かいいだろう。
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk.
ただし貴様らがひざまずいて
Once you're on your knees. Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where Com used to be, only faint track marks remain. Bah. Bah.
二人でどうした？急に気があったようだが。
'Tis most peculiar. You two doth seem to be on the same wavelength.
爆発音を聞いてラプチャーが集まっている。
The rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
引きましょう。戦う理由はありません。
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
ラプチャーはすべて破壊する。
No, we work our way through them.
それに、この先にはあの都市の遺跡がある。
The city is right ahead of us.
移動を続けさせればそちらへ向かってしまいますね。
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
仕方あるまい。ここで迎え撃つとしよう。
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
はい。
Alright.
そちらの名も知らぬお嬢ちゃん。この場はしばらく手を組むと。
As for you, nameless one, we would appreciate your cooperation. Raven is nowhere to be seen.
いかん。逃したか。
Did we lose her?
ロボットの方を追ったのでしょう。
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
大丈夫かい？放っておいて。
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
険悪そうな雰囲気でしたが、直ちに危害を加えるという様子ではありませんでした。
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot.
急げば手遅れにはならないでしょう。
I think it'll be fine for the time being.
では、手早くラプチャーを始末して、後を追おう。
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eyes. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of a war. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the goal.
Well, let's see. Something precious and always present, part A. Oh, so getting there, we're getting there.
"ご覧の通り、保存デバイスは数がありますし、一つ一つが大きいですゆえ。
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here and they're huge.
全部運び出すというのは不可能に近いですな。
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here.
これは大容量のハードディスクが必要になりますぞ。
What we need is...
それもここにあるデータが全て収まるほどのですな。
a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
ここにあるもの全部ですか？
You'd need an awfully big hard disk.
とんでもない大きさのハードディスクが必要そうですね。
To store all the information contained in these terminals.
そもそもそんなものあるんですか？
Does a hard disk that big even exist?
そこまで大きくならないと思いますよ。
I doubt it'd be that big actually.
データの保存容量って進歩の速度が速いので。
Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is.
もしかしたら手のひらサイズのデバイスで済むかもしれません。
We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
私たちの世界ではって話ですけど。でもこっちも多分似たようなものかなと。
At least that'd be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
リリー氏の言う通りですぞ。このシェルターの機器は相当な年代物ですからな。
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old.
当時としては大容量だったかもしれませんのが、今もそうかは別ですな。
What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards.
最新型の保存デバイスであれば、おそらく。
If we use the latest storage technology available to us, Ed takes out her smartphone.
ここに全部入るかもしれませんぞ。
It might all fit in here.
それは言い過ぎじゃないですか？
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
データの圧縮や保存技術の進化は爆速ですぞ。誇張ではありませんな。
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
なんだ。じゃあ話は簡単そうね。
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
そうとはいきませんな。
There is one problem though.
前時代のデバイスですゆえ、アークの現行のものとは規格が合いませんぞ。
The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
この携帯に移す方法がないということですな。
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
ではどうすれば？
So what should we do?
簡単ですぞ。
It's simple.
ここのものと規格の合う中で、できるだけ現代に近いデバイスを見つけてくだされ。
We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here. This is the data center Privity told us about.
ラプチャーだらけなのが遠くからでもわかるわね。
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
床も壁もボロボロですね。上が崩れたら下まで一気に落ちてしまうのでは？
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
ショートカットになっていいじゃない。
Nice, a shortcut.
危なそうだけど、あの中をくまなく探さないといけないんでしょ。
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in depth of our search?
それしかなさそうね。エレグの説明と似たものを探しましょう。
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw that image Eleg sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
案外入ってすぐに見つかったりして。
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
多分ないと思う。こういう時はだいたい一番奥にあるはず。
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
やっぱりなぜかそうなるんですよね。
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
早く行こ
But let's hurry. Tell me again where you had to come with us, Rome?
う。ロムは運搬用ロボット。運搬は得意。
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
それにここにも異物があるかもしれない。
This place might contain good artifacts.
第二のアーク作りに役立つもの。
Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
真面目ね。
You're quite industrious.
「ロムはいつも真面目。
Always. Okay, but stay behind us.
わかった。ロムは隠れて逃げるのが得意。
Okay, I am good at running. I am good at hiding and running away.
指揮官、突入します。
Let's head in, Commander. Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
お、見つかったかも。これじゃない？
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
おお、拝見しますぞ。
Yeah? Show us.
違いますな。ピンが2つ足りませんぞ。は
No, that won't work. Two of the pins are missing.
あ、ケーブルなんてどれも同じに見えるわ。
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
これはどうですか？資料とそっくりですよ。
How about this? It looks right.
見た目は似てますけど、ちょっと小さいですね。
It looks similar, but it's a little small.
でも何かの役に立ちそうなので持って帰ってきてください。
It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
やりました。アニスより役に立てたようですね。
Woohoo! I contributed more than Anise.
はいはい、好きなだけ活躍して。
Well, bully for you.
目が疲れる。
My eyes are tired.
ケーブルばかり見ていると目に負担がかかるわね。
It's not surprising, considering how intensely we're scrutinizing these cables.
あ、見つけた気がする。
I think I've found something.
そう、それですね。ひとまず確保してください。
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
時間がかかりすぎるわ。 ここだけでは解決できないかもしれない。
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here.
指揮官、もう少し調査をしたら別の場所を。
Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
見つけた。
Found it. Rome holds up her device as big as its head.
ロムが見つけた。
Rome found it.
いやいや、お待ちくだされ。確認しますぞ。
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
ズバリですな。引き上げてくだされ。
That'll do it. You can head back.
それ一つでここのデータを全部入れてもお釣りが来ますな。
That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
さすがね。
Excellent.
やるじゃない。
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
ロムはいつでも最高。
Rome is always excellent. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome.
そんな。
No.
エンカウンター。
Encounter. The next part is obviously, yeah, something precious and always present, part B.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of the world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, head to light that I will hold. Now it's time to get what's lost. Show me how stars fall down and still shine bright.
How's Rome?
確認します。
I'll check.
ロムは無事。
Rome is safe.
保存デバイスも無事。
Storage device is also safe.
寿命が縮まるかと思ったわ。
You scared me half to death.
これ、受け取れ。
Here, take this.
うわ
Ah! Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
腰が。
Ow, my back.
あのね、こんな大事なものを投げるなんて。
You idiots, why would you throw something this valuable? Eve slowly approaches Rome.
イブ、
Eve,
来るな。
stay back. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
じっとして動かないで。私が行く。
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
絶対に動かないでくださいね。最上階から落ちたら大変なことになります。
Don't budge, you hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
ネオン、止まって。
Neon, stop.
うしてですか？
Why?
私たちまで行ったら崩れるわ。ここは任せましょう。
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
あと少し。動いたらダメ。わかった。
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
イブ、来るな。危険。
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
心配しないで。私が助ける。
Don't worry. I'll save you.
大丈夫。ロムはロボット。
I am fine. I am a robot.
壊れたら直せば。
If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
ロム！
Rome. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
ロムはずっと古いものを集めているの。
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
そうだ。それがロムのするべきこと。
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
どうして？
Why?
覚えていない。
I do not remember.
するべきこと。それだけわかる。
I do remember it is my duty.
ほんと頑張ってるわね。
You're nothing if not industrious.
何をしている？
What are you doing?
異物の分類。
Sorting artifacts.
何のために？
Why?
ロムは第二のアークを作る。
Rome is making a second arc.
第2のアークは大切なねぐら
A precious home.
ガヤガヤ母ほほ幸せな場所
Chipper. Hehe. Haha. Happy place.
ロム、わかった？
Got that, Rome?
お母さんは耳がよく聞こえないから話すときは大きな声でね。
My mum can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
大事なことじゃなくても
Even if it is not important?
うん。じゃないと聞こえないから。
Yeah, so that she can hear. Yeah, so that she can hear.
もしかしたら、うるさいって思われるかもしれないけど、それでも大きな声でお願い。
It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be.
それに、ロムの仕事はどれも大事だよ。
And besides, everything you have to say is important.
ロムはうちで一番頑張ってる家族なんだから。
You're the hardest working person in this house and in our family. Now I'll be back in a few minutes. Should get up and stretch my legs because I've gone 6 hours. Still got to keep going though. Yeah. Alright, let's resume.
ああ、これはロムの記憶。
This is my memory.
はは、ほほ、ガヤガヤしていたロムの記憶。
Haha, ho ho. Happy memories.
ロムが皿を割っても笑った。
Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate.
ロムが荷物を運搬中に転んでも笑った。
When Rome fell while transporting.
大声で話しても笑った。
When Rome had to shout loudly.
みんないつも笑顔。いい記憶。
Everyone always laughed. Happy memories.
いい記憶とは忘れてはいけないもの。
Something that shouldn't be forgotten.
こっちはアークと反対方向。
This is the opposite direction of the arc.
私たちはアークに行く予定。
We must go to the arc.
抽選券がない人はアークに入れないんだって。
You can't get into the arc without a winning ticket.
だから私たちは入れてもらえないの。
So we can't go in.
なぜ抽選券がいる？
Why do you need a winning ticket?
さあ、お家が足りないのかも。
Maybe there's not enough space.
アークは一つだけ？
Is there only one arc?
うん、他にはないよ。
Yes, there's only one.
じゃあ、これからどうする？
Then what do we do?
そうだね。どうしよっか。
I don't know.
アーク、作ってはいけないか？
Can we build one?
え？
Huh?
アーク、足りないなら作ればいい。
If there is not enough space in the arc, I can build one.
やっぱりロムはすごいね。
You're incredible, Rome.
うん。じゃあアークを作っちゃおうか。
Alright then, let's do it.
私たちだけの第二のアーク。
Let's build a second arc, one of our own.
わかった。
Good.
質問がある。
I have a question.
どうしてこんな役に立たないものを集める？
Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
役に立たないものじゃないよ。人類が残した遺物っていうの。
These aren't random objects, they're artifacts.
こういうのがなかったらアークって呼べないんじゃない？
If we want to build a proper arc, don't you think we'll need these?
理解不能。
I don't understand.
とにかくアークを作るのに必要なの。見つけたら集めておいて。
If we want to make an arc, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
わかった。
Okay.
質問がある。
I have a question.
何？
What is it?
お母さん、どうして土に埋める？
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
これでは動けない。どうして土に埋める？
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
質問がある。
I have a question.
何？
What is it?
第2のアーク、完成したら、
When the second arc is complete,
また家族ができるか？
will there be a family again?
ロム。
Rome.
母、ほほ、ガヤガヤするか？
Will it be lively? Hee hee, haha, like that?
そうかもね。
Yeah, it sure will.
わかった。ロムが第2のアークを頑張って作る。
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
ロムがいてくれてよかった。
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
私たちは家族だから。
We are family.
家族とはいつも一緒にいる大切なもの。
Family is something precious, something that's always there.
そうだよ、ロム。
Yeah, that's right.
ロム。
Rome.
ロムはここにいる。
Rome is here.
第2のアーク。絶対作ってね。
You have to finish the second arc.
行き場のない人たちの居場所になるように。
So that people who have nowhere to go can stay there.
ほほって、みんな笑顔で
You
賑
have,
やかな場所を作って。
you have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
ロムはいつでも頑張っている。
Rome always works hard.
そうだね。
Yeah,
ロムはいつも頑張ってるよ。
yeah, you certainly do.
質問がある。
I have a question.
なぜ動かない？
Why aren't you moving?
なぜロムに話しかけない？
Why aren't you talking to Rome?
なぜ目を閉じている？
Why are your eyes closed?
第2のアーク。
The second arc.
第2のアークとは行き場のない人たちの居場所となり、母、ほほ、ガヤガヤ過ごせる場所。
Is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter.
ロムは第二のアークを作る。
Rome will build it.
遺物集める。
Rome will gather artifacts.
ロムが頑張って第二のアークを作れば、
Rome will work hard.
ははほほガヤガヤする。
And it will become a happy place.
ロム。
Rome.
イブ
Eve.
よかった。落ちる時にあちこちぶつけて動かなくなったから。
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
イブ
Eve.
うん。
Yes?
ロムは第二のアークを作らなければならない。
Rome needs to make a second arc.
ロムの家族の願い。
It was my family's wish.
家族はもういない。二度と帰ってこない。
They are no longer here. They won't come back.
でも、ロムは第二のアークを作る。
Still, Rome will make the second arc.
家族の願いを叶えたい。
I want their wish to come true.
でも、家族がいない。
28 stab wounds.
Hey, Bobo. But if my family is no longer here,
ロムの仕事は無意味か？
is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
うん。意味はある。
No, it's not meaningless.
私たちは
We...
私たちは先に旅立った人たちの記憶を背負ってる。その人たちが生きていたことに意味があったと証明しないといけない。
We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning.
その人たちのくれたものがあるから今の私がいる。それが忘れられないように。
It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today.
記憶は受け継いでいくもの。
When we remember them, we honor their memory.
記憶を受け継ぐ。
So we must remember.
そう。
Yes.
この世界にその人たちがいたこと。
To say to the world that they were here once.
ロムには家族がいた。
Rome had a family.
今はいない。
They're gone.
でも、ロムは覚えている。
But Rome remembers.
受け継いでいるのか。
Is that how it continues? Yes.
イブ、
Eve.
何？
Yes.
ロムのことを忘れないか？
Will you remember Rome?
忘れない。
I will.
ロムもイブのことを忘れない。
Rome will remember Eve as well.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私たちの記憶も受け継がれていくといいけど。
These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on. Rome, Eve.
二人とも状態は？
What's your status, both of you?
ロムは平気。
Rome is fine.
私も問題ない。
I'm fine too.
本当に大丈夫そうね。
Wow, they really are okay.
目を疑いましたよ。落ちながらロムをキャッチしてあちこち足場にしながら降りていくなんて。
That's what's crazy, holding onto Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
失礼ですけど、人間ってそんなことできるものなんですか？
I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing. Well, Eve isn't this typical human, she's an android. Human potential is limitless.
そうなんですか。そのうち師匠にもやってもらいましょう。
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master? No.
ひとまず無事でよかったわ。
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
ロムは大丈夫。保存デバイスも無事だ。
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well.
戻ってデータを転送すれば終わりか？
Now we just need to transfer the data and it's done? Yeah, that was step one out of the way and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
ロムはいつも頑張っている。
Rome always works hard. So I've still got a few more chapters to get through.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me and you, today I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eyes. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of your world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, hate to light that I will hold. Now it's time together was love. Show me how the stars fall down until you shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can say through the night.
So the next part is Revenge and Betrayal Part A. So I've got this, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get through.
Sometimes they'll lie, the voice that screams out, unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you up, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you
パパ。
Bunker child. Dad.
どうしたんだい？
Yeah, middle-aged Herman. What's wrong?
眠れないの。
I can't sleep.
じゃあ芸術の歴史第3巻を読んであげよう。好きだろ？
No? Would you like me to read you History of Arts Part 3? I know you love that book.
それもいいけど、アークの話を聞きたいな。
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
アーク？
The Ark?
コムから聞いたの。すっごく高い建物とか、水でいっぱいで、人もたくさんいる場所なんだって。
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water and tons of people.
外にラプチャーもいないから、ずっと外にいていいんだって。
There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker.
私たちは1時間しか出られないでしょ？
We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there you can stay outside all day long.
それにすごく広くって、一日中歩いても全部は見られないんだって。
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
シェルターのお外だって1時間あれば一周できるのに。
You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
やめなさい。アークの話はするんじゃない。
You must stop this talk.
それは作り話だ。
Those are just made up stories.
ただのおとぎ話なんだよ。
Fairy tales.
違うよ。コムもニケのお姉ちゃんたちもアークは本当にあるって言ってるもん。
No, they're not. Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
そんな場所はない。さあ、早く寝なさい。
No, it's not true, I'm telling you. Now go back to sleep.
でも。
But.
仕方ないね。子守歌を歌ってあげよ
う。Okay, I'll sing you a lullaby.
は
ーい。Okay.
ヘルミン。
Herman.
すまない。
No, I'm sorry.
アークの話をするべきではなかった。
I should not have brought up the Ark.
いえ、気にしないでください。
No, it's okay.
ただ、
It's just.
コム、アークに帰ることはできますか？
Would you be able to return to the Ark?
私たちは不可能な命令を拒否して脱走した。アークに戻れば命令違反の処分を受ける。
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion.
しかし、物理的にアークに帰還できるか、言葉通りの質問として回答するなら。
But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible,
帰還は可能だ。
Then yes, it is possible.
そうですか。
I see.
補足すると、
We could escort civilians.
児童を含む民間人を護衛することも可能だろ
う。including children。
ロード級以上のラプチャーとの遭遇さえ回避できれば問題ない。
As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher。
ヘルミン。
ヘルミン。
子供の成長には健康的な環境が必要だ。
A child needs to grow up in a normal environment。
離体の後を消しもせずに逃げられるとでも思ったのか？
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks? Well, technically we trade tracks, but semantics.
逃げたわけではない。
I did not run away.
戦略的な退避だ。
It was a tactical retreat.
そうか。そういうことにしておいてやろう。
Sure, if you say so.
それより話の続きだ。
Now then, where were we?
案内する代わりに条件があると言ったな。
You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation.
聞くだけ聞いてやろう。
Go on, Go on then. Tell me what this is.
私の
I
復讐に力を貸してほしい。
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
復讐
Revenge?
そうだ。
Yes.
私はアークに復讐しなければならない。
I must take revenge on the Ark.
裏切りの報いを受けさせる。
The Ark betrayed me.
ほ
う。I see.
アークは私たちの財産を奪った。
The Ark stole our assets.
許すことは絶対にできない。
For that, I can never forgive them.
だから私もアークの財産を奪う。
Therefore, I will take their assets.
壊して粉々にする。
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
そのアークとやらを跡形もなくしたいのか？
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
違う。アークの財産を壊すだけだ。
No. I will simply destroy their assets.
復讐か。
Revenge, huh?
自分の復讐を他人にやらせて何の意味がある？
What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
復讐をするのは私だ。
I will have my own revenge.
君には私の護衛を頼みたい。
You will simply ensure I am safe.
復讐を成し遂げるまで守ってくれ。
Until my vengeance is complete.
この条件でいいなら案内しよう。
If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
私が寄り道をするほど暇そうに見えるか？
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
アークへ向かうエレベーターの近くに君の目指す場所があることを確認している。
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator which leads to the Ark.
私の復讐が終わったらそのまま君の目的を達成すればいい。
Help me have my revenge, and you'll be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
お前はそのアークで作られたのか？
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
そうだ。
That is correct.
自分を作った奴らに復讐したいということか。
So you're taking revenge on your creators.
そうだ。
That is correct.
いいだろう。協力してやる。
Fine, it's a deal.
案内しろ、ロボット。
Lead the way.
こちらだ。
Follow me.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of the world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the goal, head to light.
Yes, the next part of the thing is Revenge and Betrayal Part B.
I'll keep through all time. Sometimes it's alright, the voice that screams out unspoken time.
Let's continue.
Don't fret, here's a night who goes
Dad.
Nakuna.
Do not cry.
ヘルミンは死んでいない。
Herman is not dead.
でもシェルターが水の底に。
But the bunker, it's all underwater.
お姉ちゃんたちまで隙間を塞ぐってそのまま。
All the Nikkes, they died trying to steal the bunker.
あのシェルターはヘルミンの傑作だ。
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece.
私が過ごした期間で行った分析の結果だが、完成度は非常に高い。
Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent.
極めて特殊な要因が発生しない限り、内部が壊れる可能性は低く、可能性はない。
Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent.
シェルター内の生存環境にも問題はない。問題なく生命活動を維持できる。
The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed.
出入り口が水で塞がれただけだ。
Only the outside entrance has been flooded.
それに、
And
水の下にいるニケたちも死んではいない。
the three Nikkes are not dead either.
どういうこと？
Huh? But what?
ニケは溺れたりしない。
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater.
ただ、重くて動けないだけだ。
They are simply unable to surface because they are too heavy.
じゃあなんで置いてきたの？
Then why don't you pull them out?
今の私たちには水中から引き上げる方法がない。
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so.
アークに行ってそれを持ってくればいい。
We must retrieve it from the Ark.
本当？
Really?
私に嘘をつく機能はない。
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
じゃあ早くアークに行こう。早く
Then let's go to the Ark. Hurry.
パパも一人で取り残されてるし、お姉ちゃんたちも助けなきゃ。
Dad is all alone inside the bunker, and we need to save the Nikkes.
みんなきっと寂しがってるよ。
They must be so lonely.
そうだ。早く行こう。
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
残存戦力はニケ3機。戦闘補助用ロボット1機。護衛対象は児童を含む民間人9名。
3 Nikkes, 1 combat support robot, 9 civilians, including a child.
アークまでの移動時間予測不能。
The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one.
状況は絶望的だ。
The situation is quickly becoming hopeless.
それでも進むしかない。
Still, we must go.
全員を生き残らせるために。
Everyone must live.
もう虫が鳴く頃か。
The insects are already performing their song.
方向はわかるか？
Any chance you could catch a few?
よせ。食料は十分持ち出してきたであろう。
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
時間もありません。早く追いつかないと。
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
ところで、あのお嬢ちゃんだがね、剣の腕は相当なものだ。
Her swordsmanship was most admirable.
ニケではないようだが。
She did not seem like a Nikke.
ええ、おそらく先に出会った見知らぬ方たちと同じ。
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city.
どう呼べばいいでしょうか。違法の方？
What should we call them? Outsiders?
それがしっくりくるかね。
I think 'tis most, I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
はい、あの方たちと同郷の方だと思います。
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
風格は違ったがね。あちらと比べてかなり気が立っているようだ。
She seems different from them, however, sharper.
コムを確保する上で障害になることは間違いない。
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring com.
ええ、目的はわかりませんが、敵対することになるでしょう。
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
コムのやつは何を狙っていると思う？
What dost thou all surmise com's goal is?
アークに恨みを抱いているようでした。
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the arc.
手段はわかりませんが、目的は復讐かと。
Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
復讐か、アークに。説得してみよう。
We must try to reason with it.
はい。
Yes.
勝算はあるのかい？
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
ないのか？
Do you not?
そうだね。
Verily, I do not.
弱気だな、珍しい。
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
子孫じたことを忘れてはおるまい。
We have already failed once.
ドロシー。
Dorothy.
たまに考えてしまうのだ。
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought.
ドロシーもそうだが、アークを恨むことこそがまっとうなあり方で。
Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy and others such as her to bear a grudge against the Ark.
取り違えているのは私たちの方ではないかとな。
Perchance we are the abnormal ones.
許すということはそう簡単ではない。長い年月を過ごすうちにそういうものを何度も見てきた。
Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
それでも
Be that as it may,
私たちは正しいと信じる道を歩み続けるほかありません。
we must do what we believe is right.
まあそれもそうだ。
Verily.
行き着く先がどうであれな。
No matter what.
今回はうまくやればいい。
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time.
それに
And to be honest,
私は終わったこととは考えていない。
I don't feel like we failed before.
スノーホワイト。
そうか、未だに。
Dost thou still?
私は信じている。
Yes, I do.
ドロシーは心の折れた私たちを立ち上がらせてくれた。
I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken.
彼女は勝利の女神、ゴッテスのドロシーだ。
I believe in the goddess of victory.
今は離れているが。
She may be far away now.
私の理解を超える場所まで行ってしまっただけだ。
And gone to a place where we don't understand.
いつか戻ってきて分かり合える時が来る。
But one day I believe she will return and all the discord between us will be washed away.
そうですね。
Yes.
いつか何事もなかったように同じ道へ帰ってくると。
She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened.
そう信じましょう。
I believe it's too.
正直驚いている。
Honestly, I was surprised.
何にだ？
About what?
条件を聞いてもらえるとは予想していなかった。
I did not think you would agree to my conditions.
あれだけの力があるなら、私を脅迫して情報を引き出すことはできたはずだ。
With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
そうすればよかったな。思った以上に面倒だ。後悔し始めてる。
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
「君も
Hey,
裏切られたのか？
were you betrayed too?
は？
What?
裏切りという言葉に反応していた。
You had a visceral reaction to that word.
おそらく似たような経験があるはずだと推測できる。
I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
裏切り。裏切りか。
Right.
そうとも言えるかもな。
I suppose you could say that.
私は神と翼を失った。
I was robbed of my god and my wings.
そもそも神などおらず、私は天使ではなかった。
There was no god from the start, and I was no angel.
そう。それだけだ。
Yes, that's it.
I
do not understand.
する必要はない。
You don't need to.
話は終わりだ。あとどれだけかかる？
Let's keep moving. How much longer?
あと少しだ。
We are almost there.
もう目の前にある。
The destination is right ahead. Sad Memories Part A is next. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take a piece of your world. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow, hate to light that I will hold. Now it's time together was love. Show me how stars fall down and still shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can sail down through the night. Those words I'll keep through all time. Sometimes I lie, the voice that screams out unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of our world. Gonna fight through what we want. As I start this fight, time is running short, so why you lost? Couldn't you believe?
えひひ皆さんお疲れ様でしたな。
Elig, nice job, everyone.
これならここにあるデータが漏れなく収められますぞ。
With this, we'll be able to collect all the data into one place.
やはり地上には何でもあるものですな。
The surface really does have everything you need.
これでヘルミンさんをアークに連れて行けますね。
That means we can take Hermin back to the Ark.
あの方の健康状態が心配です。
His condition isn't very good.
できるだけ速やかに出発したいところですが。
We need to hurry.
エレグ、データの移動にはどの程度時間がかかりますか？
How long will it take to transfer the data?
読み取りも書き込みも性能が高いとは思えませんゆえ、判断が難しいですな。
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow.
終わるまでわかりませんぞ。
I just have to see what happens.
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, do whatever you can.
お任せあれ。
I will.
データ転送の作業は私が始めておきます。
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer.
エレグとプリバティはあれの情報共有をしてください。
Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
了解ですぞ。
Okay?
わかりました。
Yeah. What did you find?
皆さんこちらへ。
Everyone, come here.
わざわざ場所まで変えて何を話すつもり？
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
皆さんがデータ保存装置を探しに行っている間に、私とリリー氏で録画データの復元に成功しましてな。
While you all went to look for a storage device, Miss Lily and I recovered a lot of footage.
まあ、正確に言えば音だけですけどな。映像の復元はできておりませんぞ。
Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video.
とにかく古い順に整理しておきましたゆえ、まずは聞いてくだされ。
We've organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
では、再生しますぞ。
Here we go.
「実物を運び込めていないのは歯がゆいですが、ほぼ全てのデータ化に成功しました。
Young Herman, it's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it.
このシェルターは今や人類の芸術が残る最後の砦です。
This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion.
皆さん、芸術を愛する者として誇りを持ち耐え抜きましょ
う。 My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on.
アークからの救援が必ず来るはずです。
The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
そうですか。5人。
There were 5 of them.
気持ちは理解できます。外には大量のラプチャーがいて、ここにはまともな生活を送れる施設も十分な照明もないですから。
I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker.
それでも一言相談してほしかった。着替えや食べ物さえ持たずにいなくなってしまうとは。
But the Collab at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
どこかへ逃れられているといいのですが。
I hope they arrive
無事を
safely.
祈るしかありません。
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive.
ああ、アークからの連絡ですか。
Has the Ark reached out, you ask?
まだ何も。
No, not yet.
あ、安心してください。もうすぐ人類が勝つでしょうし、必ず助けに来てくれるはずです。
Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us.
知っているでしょ。武器を取った芸術家たちとして、私たちにどれだけの希望がかけられているか。
Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? Yeah, I'll be back a bit. Let's go stretch my legs again. So yeah, if anyone likes to go and get a quick drink or something, yeah, go for it. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue.
そうですか。
I see.
今度は7人も。
It was 7 this time.
何があっても、たとえ命を懸けても、芸術を守ると誓った仲間が。
We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary.
連絡はまだありません。
There still hasn't been any contact.
忘れられてはいませんよね。そうですよね。
They haven't forgotten about us, have they?
まさか見捨てられたなどということは。
They couldn't have abandoned us.
違います。
Could they?
よね。ああ、待って、破かないでください。
No, wait, don't trip that.
いくら寒くてもその織物と木造はダメです。知っているでしょう、どれほど貴重な芸術品か。
I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that's their precious piece of art.
耐え忍びましょう。私たちは芸術を守るためにここにいます。生き残ることはその次です。
We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being.
忘れないでください。私たちは芸術家です。芸術品を受け継ぐという使命があります。
We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
Do
you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door.
やはり見捨てられてはいなかった。
You see, I told you they wouldn't abandon us.
私が開けます。
I'm opening the door. Huh?
私たちを捨てておいて、今さらどの綱下げて戻ってきたのです。
How dare you come back after abandoning this place?
なぜですか。外に何もなかったから、それで戻ってきたんですか。
You realized there was nothing else there, didn't you? That's why you came back.
そうですか。みんなラプチャーに。この辺りにも大軍が。
I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby.
それなら、なぜ芸術を捨てて。
Then tell me, why did you abandon our art?
え
What?
お腹に子供がいる。
Up the old chuffy?
無理ですよ。出産の介助なんて経験あるわけないでしょう。
I can't. I've never delivered a sprog before.
理論はわかるとしても、実践とは天と地ほどの差が。
Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different.
頭が出てきて。
The head is crowning.
お湯と清潔な布を早く。
Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry.
ない。そうでしたね。ここにそんな贅沢なものは。
What? We don't have any. Right, right. We're lacking in basic essentials here.
あの木造を壊して火をつけてください。それから飲み水を沸騰させて布の消毒を。
Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
芸術品よりこの子の命が優先でしょう。
Forget about the artwork. The sprog is about to die.
皆さんには謝らなければなりません。
I'm sorry, everyone.
今日をもって実物の芸術作品を守るという我々の目的を放棄します。
From now on, our principal duty is to no longer to protect the art.
私たちの新しい目標は生き延びることです。
But simply to stay alive.
あの赤ん坊のためです。
A baby girl was born.
シェルターの外の世界を見せてやることもできませんが。
We can't show her the world outside the bunker.
命をつながなければ。
But we can at least ensure she stays alive.
ああ、これかい。
Oh, this?
悲運の巨匠と呼ばれた画家の絵なんだ。鮮やかな色使いだろ。
This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colours are so vivid, aren't they?
この技法や作風は彼が生きている間には認められず、亡くなった後に再評価されたんだ。
This technique and style failed to gain recognition in an artist's lifetime and their work was only re-evaluated after their death.
死んだから褒められたって何の意味もないか。
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead?
ちゃんと後に残っているじゃないか。
It's about leaving something for the future.
自分の作品が後の人たちに受け継がれ影響を残すこと。私が思うにそれが芸術の素晴らしさなんだ。
To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
そう困らせないでくれ。シェルターの外は地獄なんだ。
You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker.
外に出たら私たちのような普通の人間は一日たりとも生き延びられないよ。
People like us wouldn't last a day out there.
わかるとも。君の外を見たい気持ちはよくわかる。
I understand. I understand that you want to see the outside world.
だが、君は私たちみんなの娘なんだ。
But you are our daughter.
失うわけにはいかない。
None of us want to lose you.
ここにいるみんなにとって、君だけが生きていく希望だということを、どうか分かってほしい。
Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
誰です？
Who is it?
何者ですか？
I said, who is it? Huh?
ニケ。
Nikke's?
ニケがここに。はあ、ついに私たちに救援が。
Nikke's are here to save us, finally.
なるほど。脱走兵ですか。
I see. Deserters.
捨て身に近い作戦ばかりとは。なぜそんなことに。
I can't believe Sudoku missions have become so common. How did it come to this?
まあ、安心してください。
Well, don't worry.
ここは私が手掛けたシェルターです。自慢ではありませんが、素晴らしい出来栄えですから。
I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top notch.
ラプチャーにも見つかりませんし、独立した発電、浄水、空気の循環システムもあります。生きていくだけなら何の問題もありません。
It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet, and we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival.
食料も余裕があります。20人で100年分を蓄えていましたから。
We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
好きなだけいてください。
You can stay as long as you like.
コムは思った以上に何でもできますね。
You're more versatile than I thought, Com.
とても頼もしいです。
I feel we can truly count on you.
それと、いつも娘と遊んでくれてありがとう。
I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her.
娘もコムのことが大好きなようです。
She really likes you.
ニケの皆さん。
Excuse me,
一つ
Nikke.
お願いがあります。
Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you.
いいかい？よく聞くんだ。
My daughter, listen carefully.
君は地上でさまよっていたところをあの人たちに助けてもらった。
You were out wandering the surface and these Nikkes found you.
わかったね。君はここのことは何も知らない。地上のどこかで生まれてあの人たちに助けてもらったんだ。
Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you.
そうすればあの人たちも脱走扱いされずに済む。
This way, they won't be labeled as deserters.
君を助けて保護するために時間がかかったことにすればいい。
They can say that it simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe.
わかったかい？ほら、パパの目を見て。泣かないで。目を見てごらん。
Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me.
一緒には行けないんだよ。あの人たちが守れるのは君一人だけだ。
We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect.
君はアークに行って、そこで普通の生活を送る。
Go to the Ark? Go and live in a normal life.
こんな暗い穴の底じゃない。缶詰なんて食べなくていい。鉄の味がする水も飲まなくていい。
Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic tasting water.
明るくてゆっくり休めて美味しい食べ物がある場所で暮らすんだ。
Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable and where the food is delicious.
わかったかい？
Understand?
近くの排水路が塞がった？それでは水がこちらに流れてしまう。
The drainage system is blocked. That means this place will be flooded.
芸術品が、人類の足跡が。
No, the artwork, all the data.
え？今、なんと？
What? What did you say?
外側を溶接する？確かに中にいても手はないですが。
Was the door shut? No, absolutely not.
いけません。危険すぎます。もう諦めてここを放棄した方が。
It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back.
諦めていいのか？これを。
Can we really give up on all of this?
保存して後世に残されるべきもの。人類の財産を。
These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on.
私は残ります。
I will remain here.
施設の保全は誰かが行わなくてはなりません。
Someone is to stay here and manage the facility.
私は残りますので、外から溶接してください。
Go ahead and weld the door shut from outside. I will stay.
そうです。ここにあるデータは私の命より大事なものですから。
Yes, the data here is more important than my own life.
さあ、私の可愛い子、私の宝物、こっちへおいで。
Come to me, my darling, my beautiful daughter.
急になってすまないね。いよいよお別れの時だ。
I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye.
私は幸せだったよ。君と会えたことはとても幸運だった。
I'm so happy that you were a part of my life.
芸術に命を捧げると誓った私だが、君こそが最高の芸術品だ。
I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art, and you are the finest masterpiece I've laid eyes on.
愛しているよ。
Yeah, lovey-dovey stuff.
コム、娘を頼みます。約束してください。
Come, please take care of her. Promise me.
さあ、急いで外から扉を溶接してください。
Now go. Get out and weld the door shut.
ここのことは心配いりません。必ず守ってみせます。
I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry.
娘を頼みます。
Just take care of our daughter, please.
お願いします、皆さん。そして必ず。
And please, everyone.
ここへ戻ってきてください。待っています。
Come back for me. I'll be waiting.
開けるか。
I have to open it.
何かが起きたに違いない。様子を確かめよう。
Something's happened. I'm sure of it. I need to open it.
いや、溶接したんだったな。
Oh, right. It was welded shut.
必ず来る。私を助けに。
They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been?
30年か。
30 years.
もう来ないかもしれないな。
They won't come.
「 誰か。
It's lonely in here.
Oh. その女の子っていうのは
That girl.
調べてみましたが、それらしい情報は見つかっていません。
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her.
脱走したニケについても同様です。
Same with the Nikkes who deserted.
あまりにも昔の出来事ですし、それに
It's been so long and
アークにたどり着けていない可能性が高いかと。
there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
引き続き調査は行います。答えが見つかるかは分かりませんが。
Yeah, we're still looking into it, although we're not sure if it will turn up anything.
つまり生き絶えていたニケ3体は
So those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside.
おそらくここにいた脱走兵たちでしょう。
Are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes.
溶接するときにはもう水の流入が始まっていたでしょうし。
This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to hold the door until eventually.
そのままここにあるものを守るために。
To protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
これを聞いてから切断されていた腕を調べてみましたが、
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed.
どうやら溶接の素材として使ったようですな。
It looks like she used her own arm as welding material. So that's what's happened.
悲しい記憶。
What's painfully sad memories? Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and be mine.
So next is Sad Memories Part B then. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. The data transfer commences, with the passed data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
額縁に入った写真があるな。ここに残っていた人の顔か。
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
ええ、写真立てまで色あせてる。
Yeah, the frames are really worn.
そうだな。手垢だらけだ。
They must have been handled quite a lot.
きっと何百回何千回と触っているはず。昔を思い出すたびに。
These images were no doubt caressed longingly, hundreds, if not thousands of times.
その通りです。写真立てが壊れそうな気がして、そのうち触ることもしなくなりましたが。
Yes, after a while I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
体の具合は？
How is your body feeling?
少し休んだ方がいい。
You should get some more rest.
大丈夫です。今まで十分すぎるほど休みました。
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
それなら気分の方は？
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long, and now it's finally seen the light of day.
長い間穴の底で守ってきたものが
How does
やっ
that
と
make
誰かに
you?
知ってもらえる気分は？
How does that make you feel?
さあ、始めた時は使命感に燃えていましたが、後にはもう外は物騒で扉も開きませんでしたから。
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice.
そうする他に道がなかっただけです。
I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open a door.
自分で終わらせることもできたはずだ。
Why didn't you end it all?
アダム。
Adam?
いや、そういうつもりじゃない。聞き方が悪かった。
Sorry.
申し訳ない。
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
なぜ今まで耐えてきたんだ？
What I mean is, how are you able to keep going for all these years?
どうでしょうね。
I'm not sure.
ここまで耐えてきて、使命が実現する瞬間も見られずに終わってしまったら。
I figured that I had already waited so long.
悔しい気がする。そんなところでしょうか。
If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that hardly seemed fair.
苦しくて辛くて諦めたくなる時も。
Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up.
その瞬間を想像するだけで胸を熱くしていました。
But then I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion.
もしその瞬間を目撃できるなら、それこそが芸術の究極の 形でしょう。
If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
叶えられない望みなら耐える意味もない。
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
何があろうと耐え抜くほかありません。
I would have endured no matter what.
いつか奇跡が起こると信じて耐えるだけです。
I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
それまでにどれだけのものを失うとしても。
Even if you lost so much along the way?
もう多くのものを失いました。
Yes, I would have.
それでも諦めはしなかった。
I'd already nearly lost everything.
永久に待ち続けていたと思います。
I would have kept waiting.
私はそのために生まれたのだと信じて待っていたはずです。
I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
そうか。
I see.
ありがとう。少し気が楽になった。
I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
仲間の写真はここにあるのが全部。
Are these all the photos you have of your friends?
大丈夫。
Herman?
ヘルミン。
Herman?
いや、失礼。何でしたか？
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
仲間たちの写真はここにあるのが全部。
Are these all photos of your friends?
はい、そうです。
Oh, yes, that's all of them.
もっと撮っておけばよかったと後悔しています。
I regret not taking more photos.
あなた方はそうしてください。昔を思い出すのにこれほどいいものはありません。
If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
ええ、いつも撮ってる。
We'll do our best.
失礼。
Is there any chance it would be possible?
ここから出て行ったものがどうなったかはご存知ありませんか？
To find out what's happened to those who left? We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
そうですか。
I see. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
データの移動はほぼ完了しましたぞ。
The data transfer is almost complete.
そろそろ出発の準備をしても良さそうですな。
I think we can start getting ready to leave.
ヘルミンさんの具合は？
How's Hermin doing? Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
そうですか。
I see.
持ってきてる薬なんてほとんど傷の手当て用だからあんまり役に立たないし。
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help.
あの体じゃ鎮痛剤だってうかつに使えないわ。
Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those.
一刻も早くアークに移動した方がいいわね。
We need to get into the Ark as soon as possible. Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
はい、了解しました。
Roger.
テトラポッドを使おう。徒歩よりは何倍も速いはずだ。
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
しかし万一ストームブリンガーに遭遇したら大変なことになりますが。
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
指揮官、ここはリスクを負ってでも急ぐべきかと考えます。
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander? I agree.
アダム、テトラポットもすぐに出発できるよう準備をお願いできる？
Adam gets the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
もちろんだ。
Roger that.
自慢じゃないが乗ったらびっくりするぞ。あいつ以上のマシンはそうそうない。
I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
それは私も保証しますぞ。
Yeah, Elig, I can vouch for that.
わかってるなぁと言いたいが、なぜお前が？
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
推定あと20分。
Yeah, Lily, 20 minutes left on the data transfer.
こちらは12分ですな。
And Elig, 12 minutes on my end.
やっと終わりが見えましたね。
Nearly finished, finally.
こんなに遅い転送速度ではもどかしいですな。
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
じゃあ、私たちもそろそろ準備しましょうか。
Let's start preparing to leave.
了解ですぞ。
Yeah, let's. Yeah, water is starting to drip into the storage bunker.
ん？
Huh?
ちょっと、こういう作業の途中で、は禁止ワードですよ。
Don't you know, huh? Is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
いや、申し訳ないですな。妙な音が聞こえた気がしましたゆえ。
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Mm. 私も聞こえた気がする。
I think I heard something too. Ah! Water's coming from the ceiling!
ちょっと
wait!
今のは天井にひびが入った音ですかな？
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
壁からも聞こえましたよ。
It's coming from the walls as well.
皆の衆、緊急事態ですぞ。
Everyone, emergency!
シェルターに浸水。
The bunker is flooding. So yeah, they got there. So those who return parts A is like literally behind this little thing here. There's parts B, and then most continue A and B, memories teller, and then that's everything.
else will be right without a doubt.
Yeah, there's yeah, this mass produced in Nikke is called Art.
アート、私を覚えているか？
Art, do you remember me?
はい。
What?
私はコム。
I am Com.
ここはアークだ。
This is the Ark.
私たちは移動中にロード級のラプチャーと遭遇してしまった。
On our way back, we encountered a Lord's Class Rapture.
君と私だけが生き残った。
Only you and I survived.
君は重傷を負っていた。
You were severely injured.
ニケになるしかなかった。
You became a Nikke.
量産型になった。
A mass-produced Nikke.
そうなった場合、過去の記憶を維持できる可能性が低いと聞いた。
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories.
アート、私を覚えているか？
So, Art, do you remember me?
覚えていません。
I don't.
君の名前は私がつけた。
Your name. I'm the one who gave it to you.
アークにたどり着いてすぐのことだ。
I named you as soon as we got to the Ark.
私はコム。
I am
シェル
Com.
ターで一緒に過ごしていた。
So, yeah, I am Com.
そこにはヘルミンがいた。
We lived together in the bunker along with Hermin.
アート、私を覚えているか？
Do you remember me now?
いいえ、全く。
No, I don't.
君はあのシェルターの子だ。
You were born in the bunker.
あのシェルターで生まれ、そこにいる人々に愛されながら育ったみんなの子供だ。
You were raised there as a child, loved by all.
あの人たちにとって君は最も大切な財産だった。
Everyone there cherished you.
私の最も大切な財産でもある。
I cherish you.
アート、私を覚えているか？
Do you remember me now?
すみません。何も思い出せなくて。
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
アート、私を覚えているか？
Do you remember me now?
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 すみません。失礼します。
I'm sorry, I have to go.
アート、
Do
私を
you
覚えているか？
remember me now? Com and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
これがお前の目的地か？
Is this lift you're talking about?
そうだ。
That is right.
これに乗ればアークへ行ける。
This will take you to the Ark.
アークに復讐すると言っていたな。
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right?
どうするつもりだ？
What's your plan?
そうだ。じっくり考えろ。
I'll let you think about that for a while longer.
とにかく取引は果たした。
At any rate, our deal is done here.
ゲートキーパーとやらの位置を教えろ。
Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
ここから北へ 1km 進め。崩壊したビルの間に開けた空間がある。
Head north about 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings.
ゲートキーパーはそこにいる。
Gatekeeper will be there.
そうか。
Alright.
では、目的を果たすがいい。復讐するんだろ？
Well, best of luck with those revenge plans. Raven walks past Com. Com stares at the elevator. Com remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of its running calculations fills the air. After a while, Com slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Com.
何をしている？早くしろ。
What are you doing? Hurry up.
私は
I
どうすればいい？
do not know what I should do.
自分で決めろ。
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge.
復讐の方法を他人に聞こうとするな。
You have to make that decision yourself.
本来はエレベーターを降りて目の前に見えるすべてを攻撃する計画だった。
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight.
それを私たちの財産を奪ったアークへの復讐とする。
To take revenge on the Ark which stole what belonged to me, to all of us.
そうして自分が破壊されるまで戦うつもりだった。
I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed.
しかし
But
それをすればシェルターの人々は皆消える。
if that happens, all of them will disappear.
誰の記憶にも残らないまま元から存在しなかったかのように忘れ去られてしまう。
They will become forgotten by everyone as if they never existed.
何も残らなくなる。
Everyone will be gone.
だが彼らのことを私が覚えている。
I remember them.
私だけが覚えている。
I am the only one who remembers them.
私は
I
彼らの記憶をつながなければならない。
must ensure that their memories live on.
撤回の分際で記憶をつなごうなどと。
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories.
まあいい。別に悪くもない。決意しようが引き延ばそうが、私には関係ないことだ。
Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me.
だが、今ここで何もしないというなら、徹底することだな。
But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way.
創造主が滅び朽ち果てるまで100年だろうが1000年だろうが お前のクズ鉄の中のデータを守れ。
You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body, and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble into dust.
そして、そいつらの塵を踏みにじりながら、嘲笑ってやれ。
And then, however many hundreds of thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes triumphant and laugh at them.
君は
What?
君ならどうする？
What did you do?
君は復讐するつもりなのか？それとももう成し遂げたのか？
Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
私はあるお方より真実を教わった。あの方がいなければ今でも神の愚かな奴隷として生きていたはずだ。
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
その人が君に復讐する方法を教えたのか？
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
いや、私の意志で選べとおっしゃった。
No, they told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will.
そう、私の意志で。
Yes, with my own will.
すべてはあの方のため。そのためなら。
Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them,
なぜこんな話を。
why am I even saying this?
あの方が私に教えてくださったように、お前にも一つ教えてやろう。
At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk.
お前の苦しみは誰も変わってくれない。
No one else can feel your pain for you.
それをなくせるのはお前自身だけだ。
Only you can ease your own pain.
お前が記憶をつなぐためにすべきことは、お前自身が一番よくわかっているだろ
う。And you know better than anyone else what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
しかし、それでは私の恨みが晴らせない。
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me.
私は復讐を諦めたくない。
I still yearn for vengeance.
それなら
Then use your own will.
お前の意志で選ぶんだな。
And make a choice. Com slams its fist into the elevator. So right now, Com is basically landing haymakers on the elevator door. Com's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
それがお前の復讐か?
Is this your revenge?
たったこれだけで復讐かと
Do not mock
笑
me.
うか。
Yeah, do not mock me.
しかし、これ以外にできる復讐がない。
There is no other path to revenge which I can take.
私は記憶をつなぐため、機能を停止させるわけにはいかない。
If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated.
笑いたければ、笑うといい。
So if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
何をしている?
What are you doing?
まだ動いてるじゃないか。
It's still functioning.
しっかりとどめを刺せ。
Finish the job.
まだだ。まだ生きている。
Not enough. It's still going.
もっと追い詰めてやれ。
More.
粉々にしてやったな。
Much better.
どうだ？復讐を成し遂げた気分は。
So then, how does it feel to have your revenge?
満足したか？
Are you satisfied?
満足した。
I am satisfied.
そうか。
Good.
見事な復讐だった。
Don't think that your vengeance was petty.
そもそもつまらない復讐など存在しない。
There is no such thing.
復讐とはそれ自体が誇り高きものだ。
Any act of retribution is a noble one.
お前は己の感情を出し切り、なすべきことをなした。
You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do.
だからこそお前の復讐はなった。
Your revenge is complete.
この上なく完璧な復讐だ。
And it was perfect.
素晴らしい。
Brilliantly done.
もう用はない。
I'm going back.
お前はここにいろ。
You stay here.
そのうちあの白い奴らが探しに来るだろう。
I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
君は私の復讐に手を貸してくれた。私も君に手を貸そう。
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
ロボットの助けなど必要ない。
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
お前の記憶をつないでいけ。
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours.
私は私の記憶をつなぐ。
I'll do the same with mine. Raven turns and walks away. Con watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. It's getting there, it's getting there. I've got 4 more things to go through, and that's everything as far as I know.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
アートはニケになった。
Art has become a Nikke.
アートは私のことを覚えていない。
She does not remember me.
シェルターのことも覚えていない。
She does not remember the bunker.
すべて忘れてしまった。
She has forgotten everything.
シェルターの話は誰も聞いてくれなかった。
No one believes the story about the bunker.
私のデータを提供しても信用されなかった。
Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me.
データを削除されそうになった。
They tried to delete the data.
私は地上へ逃れた。
I escaped to the surface.
ヘルミンを救わなければ。
I need to save Hermin.
今なら排水が進んだ可能性が高い。
By now the water may have receded.
ヘルミンを連れてアークに帰還し、シェルターの話は真実だと知らせなければ。
I need to return to the Bio Ark with Hermin and prove that the story of the bunker is true.
このまま忘れられてはいけない。
I cannot let what happens there be forgotten.
ここまで来るのに随分かかった。
No, it took too long to get here.
ラプチャーとの戦闘は予想勝率 0%。 遭遇をすべて回避するため移動時間が大幅に増加した。
Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%, therefore avoided all encounters which increased travel time dramatically.
シェルターの位置を確認。
Confirmed bunker's location.
排水が全く進んでいない。
The water has not receded at all.
さらに電流が流れている。
And is now electrified.
対処法を計算した。
I searched for a way. Oh, I'd better wrap this up. Okay.
見つからなかった。
But found nothing.
方法を探し続けた。
I continued searching.
それでも見つからなかった。
And still found nothing.
さらに探し続けた。
Again and again.
見つからなかった。
I repeated this process.
さらに時が経過した。
A lot of time has passed.
ヘルミンは人間だ。
Hermin is a human.
当時の年齢と現在までの時間を計算すると、
Given the age that he was when we left and how much time has passed since,
すでに生存している可能性は低い。
it is highly likely that he has died.
シェルターに戻る方法は発見できていない。
There is no way to enter the bunker.
アークは私たちを七へ追い込んだ。
The Ark forced us into a corner.
アークはシェルターの芸術家たちを助けようとしなかった。
They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker.
アークは死の淵に立つ私たちを助けようとしなかった。
They did not help us when we were all dying.
アークはアートをニケにした。
They turned art into a Nikke
アークはアートの記憶を奪った。
and took away her memories.
アークはヘルミンを助けようとしなかった。
They never came to rescue Herman.
アークがヘルミンを死なせた。
They practically killed Herman.
私の最も価値ある財産は
The
アークに
Ark,
壊された。
the Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear.
私には何も残っていない。
I have nothing left.
私はアークへ戻る。
I will return to the Ark.
そしてアークの財産を壊す。
I will destroy what they love most.
そうしなければならない。
I must do so. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
ち、小賢しい。
Yeah, damn it.
手を焼いているようだね。
It looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
見たことのないラプチャーですね。
What kind of rapture is this?
初めて見るタイプだな。
I've never seen anything like it.
ちょうどいい。1対1で退屈していたところだ。
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored of a one-on-one fight.
まとめてかかってこい。
Come at me, all of you.
それも一興と言いたいが、今は目の前のラプチャーに集中することだ。
It is most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
加勢いたします。
I'll help.
助けなど必要ない。
I don't need any help.
ならば好きに戦え。私たちもそうするだけだ。
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
来る途中で何も見なかったか。
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
コムのことなら安全な場所に移動させました。
If you are speaking of the robots, you do not need to worry.
心配はいりません。
It is safe in another location.
誰が心配など。
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
もう一度だけ言うが、私の邪魔をするな。
I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way.
あいつは私の獲物だ。
That thing is mine.
ああ、好きにしたまえ。私たちは隣で演習でもしていることにしよう。
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
始めるぞ。
Let's go.
はい。
All right. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
倒したのか。
Did we defeat it?
何だったのでしょうか、あのラプチャーは。
What do you think that rapture is?
どうやらそこのお嬢ちゃんと因縁があるようだね。
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
あんなものは私も知らぬ。
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either.
あれを倒せば帰れると聞いただけ。
All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return. Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
これは。
What's that?
ああ、あるべき場所へ戻るのか。
Hold on, am I going back?
一向に話が飲み込めないね。
Your words continue to make little sense.
ここにいるよりあの都市まで連れて行った方が良さそうだ。
Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly.
見たところあの異邦人たちとは同郷であろう。
It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
異邦人
Outsiders?
ああ、お嬢ちゃんと似たいでたちの一行にあった。
Indeed, there are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
名前は確かイブさん、リリーさん、アダムさんでしたか？
I believe the names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
そのはずだ。
I think so.
何
What?
剣筋がイブお嬢ちゃんとそっくりで気になっていたが、
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
イブ
Eve?
イブがここにいるのか。
Is Eve here?
ほう、やはり知り合いだったかい？
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
それにあの方まで。
And him as well.
なぜだ。また私ではなくあんなものと。
Why her and not me? Not again.
どこだ。
Where is she?
場所を教えろ。
Tell me where she is.
教えぬ方が良さそうだな。
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information. Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
いいえ。
Tell me.
なおさら言えぬな。
Now, thou hast given me even less reasons to do so.
イブ、忌々しいやつがなぜおそばに。
Eve, to think of that foul creature by his side.
なぜあの方はあんなものに。
Why would he be with her?
私だ。私しかいないのだ。
It should be me, me alone.
あんな何も知らない人形ではなく、私しか。
Not that mindless doll.
ますます様子がおかしくなったな。
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
いいえ。
Tell me where she is.
今すぐあれの息の根を止めてやる。
I must kill that thing at once.
いい加減にしたまえ。
Hold thy tongue. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
ふさわしいのは私だけど、イブなんかじゃない。
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve. I'm getting flashbanged. Anyway, just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
夢でも見させられているのかね。化かされた気分だ。
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
そうですね。何が起こっているのか。
Yeah, what in the world is going on?
コムを確保して戻ろう。
Let's secure com and get out of here.
君、もう少し置かれた状況に興味を持ったらどうかね。
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
興味を持てば何かわかることがあるか？
Would be more interested to help me understand it better?
まあ、ないであろうな。
Forsooth, most likely not.
ならば、私たちはするべきことをする。
Then let's finish what we came here for
移動しよう。
and get moving.
ああ、そうしよう。
Very well, let us move.
はい、行きましょう。
Alright.
どこへ行く？
Where are we going?
あの都市へ。
To the city.
アークに行きたい。
Let's go to the Ark.
害をなそうとしていることが分かっている以上、それはできない。
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
復讐はもう終わった。
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
近くのエレベーターが壊されているようです。
That elevator near us is completely destroyed.
あなたの仕業ですか？
Was that your doing?
そうだ。
It was.
私がやった。
Yeah, it was.
それが君の復讐ということかい？
And dost thou consider that fire revenge?
そうだ。
That is correct.
アークの財産を破壊した。
I destroyed the Ark's property.
アークに復讐したいのなら、方法は他にいくらでもあったはずだ。
I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
私は忘れられている人々の記憶をつなぐ必要がある。
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten.
私だけが知っていても意味がない。
I cannot be the only one to remember.
私がアークに伝えなくては。
I must pass their legacy onto the Ark.
そのためには私が存在し続ける必要があり。
If I'm to do that, I must continue to exist.
アークも存在し続ける必要がある。
The Ark must too.
私の復讐はアークを破壊できない。
Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
私を安全にアークへ連れて行ってくれ。
Take me to the Ark.
大した着物太さだ。
'Tis a most importunate creature.
しばらく休眠したい。
I need to take a rest.
私は非常に疲れた。
I'm very tired.
何？待て、私たちに運ばせるつもりかい？
If that be the case, we may carry thee. Com seemingly freezes in place, only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
寝てしまったか。
Has it gone to sleep?
おそらく正確には節電モードのようなものでしょう。
Sleep mode, to be exact.
参ったね。
Goodness me.
とりあえず離体のロックは解除されているようです。
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
押していけということかい？アークまで？
Are we to push this creation all the way to the Ark?
近くまで行ってあいつに知らせればいい。
When we get close, we can contact the commander.
とんだ荷物運びを押し付けられたね。
My goodness.
行きましょう。かなり距離があります。
Let's go. It's a long way back.
長旅になりそうだ。
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
これは祭壇に似ているが、なんだ？
What is this monument-like object?
ああ、それは
Oh, this?
このシェルターにいた人たちの写真です。
It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon.
今はもういない人たちです。
These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
考えてみると、祭壇そのものですね。
Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
なぜそんなことをする？
Why are you leaving it here?
さあ。
Now that you ask.
そう聞かれると、なんと答えればいいのか。
I'm not entirely sure myself.
忘れないようにするためじゃないの？
Is it so that you do not forget?
いつも見てたら忘れないでしょ？
If you see it often, you will not forget.
おお、まさにその通りだね。
Yes, that must be it.
データを保存すれば忘れない。
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
私たちにそういう能力はありませんから。
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way.
私たち人間は忘れる生き物です。
We are forgetful creatures by our very nature.
あらゆることはいつか忘れられてしまうでしょう。
Eventually, in time, we forget things.
しかし、それまでの時間をせめて引き延ばすために。
That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can,
こうして写真に残し、目に焼き付けておくのです。
we keep photos like these and look at them often.
それが大切な思い出というものです。
We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
しかし、いつか忘れる。
But someday you will forget.
君たちは人間だ。いつか死ぬ。
You are human. You will die someday.
そうなれば、記憶もすべて消える。
And all of your memories will disappear.
そうでしょうね。
That's true.
あ、じゃあ。
What if Com remembers us?
コムが私たちを覚えててくれたら忘れないよね。
We won't be forgotten then, will we?
そうかもしれないね。
I suppose that's true as well.
そうだ。私はずっと覚えている。
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
じゃあ、コム。
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Com?
私たちのこと忘れないようにずっと覚えてて。ね。
Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
わかった。覚えている。
Okay, I will remember.
約束。
Promise?
約束する。
Promise.
あと2分です。
2 minutes left.
早く早く早く
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
せかされたって早くなりません。
Rushing me won't make it go faster. Are you done with all the backups?
私の分は終わっておりますぞ。あとはリリー氏の担当分だけですな。
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Liddy is finished, we're good to go. Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
エレグ、水が来てます。
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
ひょ来ないでくだされ。シッ。
Yeah, okay, stay back. Shoo, shoo.
追い払えるわけないでしょ。
Did you really think that would work? Can't you go any faster?
3、2、1。
3, 2, 1.
データ転送完了。
Done.
またハードウェアの安全な取り外しをポチッと。
Don't put it out right away. You need to eject it properly.
ああ、も
もうこれだから古い機械は。
Damn this ancient machine.
できた。今度こそ完了。
There, all done for real this time.
ダッシュですぞ。
Let's run! Huff, huff.
どうにか完了できましたね。一つ残らず。
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
ギリギリでしたね。
That was close.
シェルター沈んだ。
The bunker is submerged. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
本当に100年耐えたのね。
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
それにしてもどこから水が入ってきたんでしょうか。
Where do you think all that water came from?
そうね。どこからでも同じでしょう。地上のことなんてほとんど知らないんだから。
Beats me, but it has to come. That beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
行きましょう、ヘルミンさん。
Let's get going, Hermin.
ああ。
Oh.
そうですね。
Yes.
行きましょう。よろしくお願いします。
Let's go.
イブ。
Eve.
何？
Yes. Oh, right.
みんなごめん。少し待っていて。
I'm sorry, everyone, but can you wait just a moment?
すぐ戻ってくる。
I'll be right back. Huh? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculous they remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Why hasn't she come up yet?
もう少しだけ待とう。
Let's wait a little longer.
でもなんでいきなり飛び込んだんだろう。
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
多分。
Probably. Eve!
息切れは初めて。
Phew. I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
流れが強くて大変だった。
I almost got swept away by the current.
イブ、どうして飛び込んだりしたんですか？
What the heck are you doing? What did you do that for?
忘れ物。
I had to find something.
見つかったか？
Did you succeed?
ええ、持ってきた。
Yes, I have it here. As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
ごめんなさい。濡れてしまった。
So that's they got a bit wet.
おお、なんと。
I can't believe it.
ありがとうございます。本当に。
Thank
あ
you.
りがとう。
Thank you so much.
芸術品のデータは人類の記憶でも この写真はあなただけのものだったから。
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past.
きっと一番大事なものだったと思って。
I assumed they meant a lot to you.
はい。
Yes.
これは私の何より大切な記憶です。
These all remind me of precious memories.
よかった。
Glad to hear I was correct.
イブ、
Eve.
何？
Yes?
イブは頑張っている。
Why do you work so hard?
なぜそこまで頑張る？
Excessively so.
観察の結果、イブは頑張りすぎる。
Based on my observations,
簡単に命を懸ける。
you risk your life too often.
死にたいのか？
Do you want to die?
違う。
No.
頑張ることと命を懸けることは違う。
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things.
なのになぜそこまで命を懸ける？
Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
正しいことだと信じているから。
I believe
そうすることが命を懸けるに値するぐらい。
it's the right thing to do.
理解不能。
I don't understand.
そうでしょ。私もだよ。
You and me both.
まったくだな。
Me free.
それに言われるほど危ないことはしてない。
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think.
できそうだと思ったからやっただけ。
I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
それも間違いないな。
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
皆さん、いい雰囲気のところ申し訳ないのですが、
I hate to interrupt, but
なんだか揺れている気がしませんか？
does anyone else feel the vibration?
そりゃこれだけ水が動いたら当然。
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
地響き。
No, the ground is shaking. Rappy quickly moves to higher ground.
指揮官、
Commander,
戦闘準備の命令を。
we have to prepare for battle.
大量のラプチャーが接近中です。
Large force of raptures incoming.
大規模の集団。タイラント級3機以上と推定。
I see more than 3 Tyrants class entities. Everyone gets ready for battle. Privity, protect Hermin.
わかりました。
Roger.
左が押されてる。火力集中。
Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
右も押されてますよ。
So is our right side.
正面も同じよ。
And the center.
うわあ、全部押されてますね。こうなったら火力レベルを上げて。
Yikes, we're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
戦線を後退させてはどうですかな。
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
ここにあるものを壊させるわけにはいかない。
I don't want to destroy this city.
では仕方ありませんな。もっと頑張るしかありませんぞ。
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
できるだけ押されないように。
We've got to hold the line as best as we can. Massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptures. Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
来た。
You're here.
なんとエグゾスーツプロビデンス参戦します。
Exosuit Providence reporting for duty.
リリーシが乗っているのですかな。
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
はい。ラプチャー相手にどこまで通用するかわかりませんけど。
That's right, although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures.
それなりに強いのでご心配なく。
This Exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
使っていいのか？かなり貴重なもののはずだが。
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
たくさんお世話になったでしょ。これくらいはお返ししなきゃ。
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do?
リリー、さては見せびらかしたいだけだろう。
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
それも正解。
Hehe, guilty as charged.
まあいい。
Fine.
存分に見せつけてやれ。
Let's show them.
かわってくだされ、今すぐ。
Get out of there, hurry.
なんでですか？
What? Why?
ここは私が操縦してラプチャーをドカーンと。
I'll pilot it. I'll hold off the raptures.
いえ、私です。私が乗るべきです。
No, it makes more sense for me to do it. Everyone, stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
言っとくけど、変わりません。
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere.
とにかく行きます。
Now let's go.
全員リリーの援護。
Everyone, cover Lily.
よーし、頼もしそうなメカがこっちの味方だし、負ける気がしないわ。
Roger, with a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
おりゃ
ー Yeah. Providence deftly moves on, both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
見た目はとても派手ですけど、全然当たってないのでは。
it really does look spectacular, but none of the shots seem to be landing.
そうですな。命中率の方があまりにも。
The accuracy does leave something to be desired. Boom. A Rapture fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence. Ah!
回避率もちょっと。
Same goes for its ability to evade.
ですな。
Yeah.
リリー。
Lily.
待ってください。その敵のタイプが違うので。
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy as all.
設定がネイティブ用なので、だからです。
I've got it configured in the combat Nighteba, that's why.
これは。
Yeah. Let's see. What if I do this?
できた。攻撃対象をラプチャーに設定。
Alright, I'll set the target to wrap. Boom. Ah. Another missile strikes Providence.
リリー、大丈夫？
Lily, are you okay?
気絶したようだな。
I think she passed out.
そんな、ここは私が。
That's it. I'm going in.
いや、心配するな。
Hold on.
これで勝ちだ。
We've got this in the bag. Providence starts moving again. This time it moves at utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of... The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
すごい。
Amazing.
攻撃対象を設定していたなら、パイロットが操縦できなくなれば、自動戦闘機能が起動する。
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
まともに動きさえすれば、あれくらいは簡単さ。
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponents with ease.
とすると、リリーは。
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
まあ、電源を入れたり切ったりするのが仕事だな。
Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
それはそれで重要ですな。
Turning something on or off is important. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
お
Whoa, so cool.
どうにか乗せてもらえないかお願いしてみませんか？
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
無論当然聞かない手はありませんな。
For sure. Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
いやはや、そんな機能まで完備とは設計した方は分かって。
Wow, whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
武器の稼働音が聞こえるようですが、気のせいですかな。
Is that just me, or does that sound like a weapon charging?
全員戦闘態勢。
Everyone prepare for battle.
これは一体。
How did... Oh, yeah, now I'm second to last part. Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there.
止まらないわよ。
This thing just won't quit.
むしろどんどん加速してます。
If anything, it's only getting faster.
戦闘設定に問題が起きたんだ。搭乗者が強制停止するしかない。
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
ですがリリー氏は気絶しておりますな。
But Lily is unconscious.
頭が
Ah, my head.
皆さん何してるんですか？なんでプロビデンスに攻撃を？
What's that? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
逆だ。
It's the other way round. Or it's the other way around.
はい。
Huh?
あれどうして？
Wait, why is this?
待ってください。すぐに対処します。
Ah, hold on. I'll take care of it.
どうしちゃったんだろう。
Why is it doing this? Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
びっくりした。
That was close.
でも変だな。確かにラプチャーを対象に設定したのに。
I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What's happened?
他の設定もしてないし、動力源の固有の波長だけをチェックして。
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
何をしてるんだ。早く出てこい。
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
あ、うん。今行くね。
Oh, right. I'll be right out.
私のうっかりミスかな。
Oh well, I must have made a mistake somewhere.
よかった。誰も怪我してなくて大ごとになるところだったよ。
I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
少々のトラブルはありましたが、すべて解決しました。
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup,
アークに帰還しましょう。
let's head back to the Ark. Yeah, let's go.
テトラポッドの準備はできてる。すぐに出発できるぞ。
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
急ぎましょう。
Let's hurry. Inside the tetrapod.
ひょえー、本当に飛べるんですな。
Wow, this thing really can fly.
なんとかして構造図だけでも書いていただけませんかな。譲ってくれ。頼むですぞ。
Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
何度も試したけどダメだったでしょ。もう未練は捨ててください。
I tried to plot the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in a towel.
諦めきれませんぞ。
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
気持ちは私もわかるんですけどね。
Trust me, me neither.
アダム、目的地までの残り時間は？
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
このまま行けば10分以内に到着だ。
At our current speed, 10 minutes.
アークに迎撃されたりはしないな。
We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
その心配はありません。事前に連絡を入れてあります。
That won't happen. I've already contacted them.
それから指揮官の負傷に対応するため医療チームを待機させるよう依頼してあります。
I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive. What? But I'm fine.
そうではなく、
治療が必要なのは彼の方だと知られれば治療開始を遅らせようとしてくるでしょう。
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatments wouldn't be a priority for them.
それでも対人間の医療チームがその場に待機してさえいれば押し通す方法はあるということです。
However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
プリバティ、本気で無職になりたいみたいね。
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
もしそうなったらカウンターズに再就職させてもらいます。
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in? How about no?
天下り先が私たちのブラックな職場なんて耐えられるかしら。
I'm not sure a government's desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
ロブ、アークに行くのは初めて。
This is my first time going to the Ark. We'll show you around once we're there.
楽しみ。
I'm excited.
Ark.
The Ark.
ヘルミンさん、アークに到着後はしばらく慌ただしくなるかもしれません。
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive.
しかし一時のことですからあまり負担に思わないでください。
But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
覚えておきます。
Okay. Okay.
ここにいられるだけで心から感謝しています。
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
シェルターのデータをすべて保護していただけるのですから正直もう思い残すことはありません。
Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
冗談でもやめてください。冗談に聞こえませんので。
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
ああ、これは失礼。
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
これはまずいな。
Uh-oh.
奴らが来てる。
We've got company.
ラプチャーが。
Ratchers.
早い上に大軍だ。すぐに追いつかれるぞ。
A whole bunch of them closing in on us fast.
問題ありませんな。このテトラポッドなら決戦兵器ぐらい装備しているはず。
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
決戦兵器とまではいかないが武器はある。
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
なんと本当ですかな。早速使ってくだされ。
Really? Then let's fire it away.
残念だがこれをまとめて片付けられるほどの威力はないな。
It won't be enough to wipe them all out.
となると問題は。
Damn, this isn't good. Adam stares at Herman intensely.
ラピ、ここからアークまで徒歩ならどれぐらいかかる？
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
2時間以内。
About 2 hours.
よし。
Good.
アダム。
Adam.
これってそういう雰囲気ですか？
Let me guess.
私たちが食い止めるから先に行けみたいな。
We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead?
当たりだ。
Bingo.
そういうことだ。気にしないでくれ。
Don't feel bad, you guys.
俺が言わなくても誰かさんが言い出しただろう。最初から選択肢なんてないようなもんだ。
A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
その通りですね。
That's true.
着陸するぞ。
Landing.
降りたらすぐ走れ。あとは俺たちに任せろ。
Get going. Leave the rest to us.
ありがとう。あとは頼んだわ。
Thank you. We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
ああ、待ってる。
Sounds good. We'll be waiting. Arc elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
トライアングル所属のプリバティです。
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad.
直ちにこの民間人を医療施設に移送してください。
Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately.
ひどく衰弱しています。必要な処置は全て行って回復を。
His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery. One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
質問に答えている時間はありません。
I will not tolerate any insubordination.
本件に関する責任は全て私にあります。
Furthermore,
門跡は後ほど中央政府アーク防衛軍
in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force,
アーク脅威制御部隊トライアングル所属プリバティに対して行ってください。
I will take full responsibility for what follows. In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
聞こえていますね。
Have you all got cotton in your ears?
早く動いてください。一刻を争います。
What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move. Meanwhile, surface.
あとどれくらい？
How many more?
15体です。
About 15.
すぐ終わらせる。
Time to wrap this up. Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
好きに剣を触れるとなると背中に羽が生えたようだな。
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free. Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptures as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
これは
Huh? What is this?
よくわからないが、そろそろ帰れってことのようだ。
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
どうしてわかるの？
How do you know?
さあな。そんな気がするってだけだ。
Not sure, just a feeling.
ゲートキーパーとかいうやつを倒さないといけないんじゃなかった？
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
他の誰かが倒したか、そいつの単なる気まぐれか。
Maybe someone else took care of it, or the gatekeeper thoughts to change its mind. Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
イブ、帰る時間だ。
Eve, it's time to go back.
ええ、分かってる。
Yeah, seems like it.
最後に挨拶ぐらいしておきたかったのに。
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
みんなは私たちのことを覚えてる。私たちもみんなのことを忘れない。
We'll carry memories of them, and they'll carry memories of us. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke is headed. A grey sky, a desolate land. Buildings that's crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
みんな、頑張って。
Stay strong, all of you. The golden particles continue to intensify.
ナンジラとの記憶よ。永遠にあれ。
May our memories live on. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the arts from times past. Privity was never punished or reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
本当にありがとうございました。
I'm eternally grateful to you.
皆さんのおかげで私たちの人生は
Thanks to
意
you
味
all.
のあるものになりました。
Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning.
人生とはそれ自体が芸術だと思います。
I believe that life itself can be art.
自分を表現することが他人にも影響を与えていく。
By expressing oneself, by having influence on others.
皆さんが生きること自体が芸術となるのです。
You are creating art every waking moment of your life simply by living.
皆さんの人生が芸術が
May your lives, in all their artistic splendor,
どうかこの先も後世に受け継がれますように。
continue on and be passed down to future generations. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
今まで生きていたのが奇跡とのことでした。
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long.
老衰の状態がひどく、
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived.
手の施しようがなかったそうです。
There was nothing that could be done.
それにしてはあなたずいぶん連れ回してたみたいじゃない？
Still, you were able to show me around quite a bit, weren't you?
ええ。アークのすべてをお見せしたかったので。
Yes, I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer.
結局時間が足りませんでしたが。
Even though I wasn't able to show as much as I would have liked,
喜んでいただけていたと思います。
he was so happy.
アークに残っている過去の痕跡を見て心から楽しんでいるようでした。
He loved seeing the traces of arts that have remained throughout the Ark.
多かれ少なかれシェルターが守っていた文化の影響を受けているはずですからな。
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
そうです。これは誰々の代表作からインスピレーションを得たに違いないとか、誰々の失敗作をうまく改良しているとか。
Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully.
すべては理解できませんでしたが、誇らしそうでした。
I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud.
もっとお見せしたかった。
I wanted to show him more.
あなたたちが守ってきたものは無駄ではなかったと。
I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain.
あなたたちのおかげでアークはより美しくなったのだと伝えたかった。
That's because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place.
耐えてきた時間は1秒だって無駄ではなかったと。
That's all that time they spent waiting was not wasted, not in the slightest.
胸を張ってほしいと伝えたかった。
I wanted to tell him to be proud.
気持ちは伝わったはずよ。
He knows all of that.
もちろんです。間違いありません。
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
そう願います。
I hope so. Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present, may he finally rest in peace. And
汝の尊き記憶よ。永遠にあれ。
may your memory live on. Memories continued. Don't want to squeeze into the last tiny bit, may as well. Yeah, I'm just going to full send on it. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Com to us. Com no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanour. It apologised profusely for attacking Privity and Rome and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. We honoured the request and made 2 copies, one for the central government's data centre and another for me. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public, probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it contained. As what's come forth of all this?
後悔する必要はない。ただ、このデータを知る人々に覚えていてもらいたい。
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember.
私たちはそこにいて、そこで生きていたということを。
Remember that we were there and how we lived in that place.
そうしてつながっていればいい。
That is all we need for them to live on. For days, Com remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. It's kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. A few days later.
指揮官、行きましょう。
Commander, let's go. Go where?
え？届いていませんか？
Did you not receive
エニックからの招待券。
the invitation from Enic? Enic sent an invitation?
はい、これです。
Yes, here. On Previty's phone there is an e-ticket which reads, Couples tickets to the solo exhibition's Memories Teller.
指揮官と行くようにと言われましたが。
Enic said you and I could go together. Ah, I see. Since this is a couple's ticket, 2 people can enter using it.
ああ、そういうことでしたか。
Yep, that's
私たち二人きりで
couple?
それってそういうことですか？
But we're not a couple, thank goodness. These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
ああ、
Oh,
そういうことでしたか。
I guess that explains it. Why would Enic of all people send us this? It says solo exhibition. I wonder what it's focused on.
さあ、私も詳しいことは。
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either.
指揮官と一緒に行けと言われただけです。
I only received instructions to come with you.
それで一緒に行きますか？忙しいなら無理にとは言いませんけど。
So would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand. I am.
そうですか。
Oh, really?
少しも時間を取れそうにないですか？
You really don't have a spare moment?
いえ、私が指揮官と出かけたいとかそういう話ではなく、ただ気になるんです。展覧会というものが。
I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all. Alright, fine, let's go.
そうですね。あくまで仕方ないので。
Are you sure?
今すぐ行ってみましょ
Okay, let's go straight away.
私にもチケットが届いている。
I received a ticket as well.
う。はい。
Come again? You did?
君たちと一緒に行くようにと言われた。
It says to come with you both.
エニックから？
Did Enic send it to you?
そうだ。
That is correct.
それじゃあデートにならない。
So much for having a nice date.
聞こえているぞ。
I heard that.
なんでもありません。
Be quiet, you.
とにかく行きましょうか。
Well then, we want to get going. The exhibition hall is quiet. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and a few attendees are conversing in front of them.
いわゆる絵の展覧会ですよね。
Looks like an arts exhibition.
絵には詳しくありませんが、確かに上手だと思います。
I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
詳しくないのになぜ上手だとわかる？
How can you say they are well done if you do not know much about art?
なんとなくそう感じただけです。
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
分かっていない者がよく言う言葉だ。
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
すみませんね。戦闘補助ロボットに攻撃を受けて頭が痛むもので。
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
あの時のことは本当に申し訳なかった。
My sincerest apologies for that incident. I still don't understand why we're here.
そうですね。エニックはなぜ私たちに。
You're right. Why did Enic send us here?
指揮官、コム。
Commander, com.
これ。
Over there. Privity points to one of the paintings. It portrays a darkened area, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as storage terminals which resemble gravestones. And it's the bunker.
なぜこんな絵が。
How did this...
タイトルは家ですね。
The title is Home.
家。
Home.
こんにちは。
Hello there. Yeah, Art. Hello there.
その絵に興味を持っていただけたんですか？
Are you interested in this painting?
はい。見覚えのある光景だったので。
Oh yes, it feels oddly familiar.
そうなんですか？
Really?
この絵はですね、 急に何かに取りつかれたみたいに書いてしまって。
You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why.
少し前に中央政府が地上の芸術品のデータを公開したでしょ。
You know the data the central government's released recently, with information on artwork from up on the surface?
その展示を見に行ってから急にすごく興奮しちゃって。
After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble.
このイメージがパッと思い浮かんだんです。
Then this image suddenly popped in my head.
それで急いで仕上げて今回の展示に間に合わせたんですよ。
I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show. Are you the host of this exhibition?
あ、はい。アートと言います。
That I am. I'm art.
量産型のニケなんですが、芸術の才能があるって言われて絵描きとして活動しているんです。
I'm a mass-produced Nikke, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
その名前はコムの。
If you're art, that means com...
何も言うな。
Neither of you say a word.
今回は運よく個人展を開かせていただいて本当に幸せです。
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
タイトルが家なのはなぜだ？
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
ロボットさんもお客様でしたか？
Wow,
やっ
even
ぱり
a,
芸術って種族も超えられるんですね。
wow, even a robot is attending? I see that arts can touch all sorts.
タイトルが家なのはなぜだ？
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
なんとなくです。
Well...
目を閉じると思い浮かぶ場所なんですよね。
Whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids.
でも暗いとか怖いとかそういう雰囲気じゃなくて、
But it's not intimidating or frightening. Far from it.
とても落ち着くんです。
It feels comforting.
変ですよね。こんな真っ暗な場所が落ち着くなんて。
Yeah, isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting.
でもそういう気持ちになるんです。
But that's how I feel.
それに最近不思議なことが多くて。
Lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes.
いろんな人の顔が思い浮かんでくるんです。
Blurred faces keep resurfacing in the recesses of my mind.
それから寝る前の子守歌とか。
I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep.
おかしなぐらい派手な布団とか。
An unusual but extravagant blanket.
笑顔で私を見守っている人たちの顔とか。温かい気持ちになります。
Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces.
もっと不思議なのは冷たくて暖かい箱の上から見た景色とか。
The view from atop a cold metallic box that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm. Yeah, the cold metallic box is standing right next to her.
そんなものが思い浮かぶんです。
All sorts of random images keep coming into my mind.
私の記憶なのか心象風景なのかよくわからないですけど。
I don't know if that are my own memories or what.
最近どんどんはっきり感じるようになってきてて。
But as time passes, they're becoming clearer.
それをキャンバスに描きたいんです。
I want to capture those images on a canvas.
そうか。
Right.
ぜひこれからも書いてほしい。
That is a good thing to do.
また見に来る。
I will come to see.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
もしかしてどこかでお会いしたことがありますか？
I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
私と似たロボットなどたくさんいる。
There are many robots who look like me.
それはそうですね。
Oh, I see.
でも見た目の話じゃないんですよね。
But it's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
アート。
Art.
私を覚えているか？
Do you remember me now? Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Com, and back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Com.
コム
Com.
コムだよね。
Is that you?
アート。
Art.
私を覚えているか？
Do you remember me now?
覚えてる。
I do.
私のこと覚えてる？
You remember me?
忘れたことは一度もない。
I never forgot you, not even for a moment. Com. Art hugs Com. Com lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
覚えてる。思い出したよ。
I remember.
ああ、なんで忘れてたんだろう。
Oh, how could I have forgotten you?
私の一番大切な宝物。
My most precious treasure.
あ
Ah.
あ。私たちの芸術。私の財産。
My treasure.
やっと帰って
I have you again.
きた。
The two of them embrace one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their forms fit together as one perfectly. It's as if their bodies are melding together with the painting as one cohesive work of art. To all those artists who are in that bunker, may you say this and know one thing: that your memories are living on. In here and now. Memories teller, end. And that's everything.